Welcome to the 2021 Doughboys Doughathon. If only there were a one-syllable phrase to express what I'm feeling right now.
Nice.
That's it. Nice. Wow. What a moment to be here with all of you. Thank you, everyone, for hopping in our chat for this very, very stupid event for a very good cause. We are going for 25 hours straight. I don't know why we force ourselves into these sort of David Blaine-esque endurance rituals where we just immiserate ourselves. Why do we do this?
I'm starting this off with a headache. I have a headache. I got to go upstairs and take Advil at some point. My head is hurting, Wags.
Right.
I stayed up till about 7 a.m. to try to have a good sleep schedule so I could go all night.
Yeah.
But then there was someone who came to take care of the lawn for my mom. My mom's, you know, she's an older lady. She gets the lawn taken care of for her, and relax, you freaks. And I got woken up by leaf blowers, Wags. It was a leaf blower morning, so I was fucked.
Wow.
So 7 a.m. I went to bed, and now I'm fucked. This is starting off on the note of just we're fucked. I'm fucked.
We're fucked. And starting off with a note also of the first thing in the chat was, how do I donate? We did not set up the donation link. We did not have that ready to go. The first thing anyone should know for this charity thing is how do we donate? That's okay. It should be up there now. We are raising funds, Mitch, for an amazing charity. And Emma, I know you have a graphic ready to go for this. It's really, I think we're really going to make an amazing difference if we can raise some serious cash for this foundation. It's the Alliance to Fatten Up Mitch's Hog. Now, we're going to need a lot of money because this is a very expensive procedure, borderline experimental. Yeah, the chat says not enough money in the world. Maybe not, but we've got to aim for it.
Dear Lord. You know what? I'd like to fatten up that hog I'm holding there. It looks good.
It actually does look good. I haven't eaten meat this year, but fucking put that pig down. Eat every part of it. So we are raising fund. Yes.
Some people are seeing that picture and they're just thinking, a pig holding a pig.
No, never. What I saw in the chat is Mitch is looking like a snack.
Wow. I think I was photoshopped into someone else's body. I think I was photoshopped into Dom DeLuise's body in that picture.
Mitch, that graphic and all of our art, I do want to say before we get started, by our friend Chris Van Artsdalen, just a great dude who has gone above and beyond in helping put together all the things that make our stream look somewhat professional here.
That is true. Yeah, as I put the mic up into my face, it is true. Wags, I got a new mic stand.
How about that?
I got a new mic stand. Let me tell you. Wow. I went to Best Buy. They didn't have it, and I went over to Guitar Center, and I was explaining to the guy there what I needed. I said I need a mic stand. It's for a podcast, and the guy's name is Jim. He says, "What's the podcast?" I said, Doughboys, and he says, "My brother loves your podcast. He's a big fan of the podcast. He's listened to the podcast. The guy that night." Tonight he's gonna be listening to the fucking Doughathon. Why?
Wow! It's a Doughathon miracle. Wow!
A Doughathon miracle.
How about that? I'm floored. I'm floored that someone listens to the podcast voluntarily, who's not a member of our friends and family.
And then his brother DM'd me and said, if you ever need anything else from Guitar Center, feel free to reach out. Could have fucking sent that before I got there, Robert.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Wow.
Mitch,
today is a very. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna get to it, but we're gonna watch a movie later. Dano and I are gonna be watching a movie.
Incredible.
And should I tease everyone what the movie is?
Why not tease? Why not give everyone a little tease? Tease these freaks. They love it. That's what they live for. I want to be teased by the Spoon Man.
Wow.
I showed up to be teased.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think of a... Wow. I'm trying to think of a hint. What's the Encino Man?
What's the Encino Man?
What do they say in Encino Man? Cheese the whiz, squeeze the whiz,
Wheezing the juice.
wheeze in the juice. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Wheeze in the juice.
Wow.
We're gonna wheeze in the juice. That's my
Wheezing
little
the
hint
juice.
for what movie we're gonna watch.
Wow.
I'll say this: the movie is very important for today. That's the best. That's the best hint for today, April 30th.
For today, April 30th, the music. This is okay. This is good to know. This is a significant bit of info.
It's
Does
not
that
Encino Man.
does that convey anything?
No, and it's not Encino Man. If I had said, I wouldn't say Encino Man.
Mm-hmm.
People in the chat are just guessing Encino Man. It's not.
Yeah.
Why would I say Encino Man?
It's
Although I
Encino
guess-
Man. Is it Encino Man?
It's Encino Man.
Wow. Okay.
Why? 'Cause I got the long haul tonight. You're gonna take a nap, and then you got the long haul in the morning.
That's right. So it makes no sense geographically.
Wow.
You are ahead of me by 3 hours. You're on the East Coast. You're in Quincy, Mass. I'm over here in sunny SoCal, where I've lived my entire life. And God, that's so fucking distracting. You're not hearing it, but I'm hearing it. Every time someone donates over $40, there's a wow clip that plays.
Wow.
And so I'm hearing it.
Isn't there a $30? Doesn't that play?
It's not working. That's what I'm trying to debug. There was a $30, but
Wow,
that's
it's
not working.
not working.
It's not working, yeah.
Wow. How about Wally and Irma? Are they working?
Okay, the $30 may have just worked. We may mute the alerts at some point, maybe during the live episode. It is unbelievably annoying. But, right now I think it is. I think our fans revel in being annoying. And so maybe that's incentivizing people to donate.
Say that?
I'm just saying.
I think we have the least annoying fans in the world. What do you guys say to that? Wise, we got a lot of things lined up. Look,
We have a lot of things lined up, but we haven't even gotten to the charity yet. We haven't even gotten to the whole point of this exercise. Why are we subjecting ourselves to this? Mitch, it's not the Alliance to Fatten Up Your Hog. That's an impossibility. We're looking at something that is going to help people in the restaurant industry, which has been hit so hard over this past year. And we are working for the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation. This is an advocacy and action nonprofit created by and for restaurant workers. We are a workers first podcast in our politics.
Wow.
The Restaurant Workers Community Foundation raises and distributes funds to help workers get more engaged in the issues that affect their daily lives. And we have a very aggressive target that we might not hit. We're trying to raise 50 and 25. We're trying to raise $2,000 an hour for 25 straight hours. That's a chain restaurant CEO's salary. But we want to give that to the workers.
I kind of still want to give it to the Hog Foundation.
We'll skim a little off the top.
A lot of people in the chat are saying that they donated, saying that they were thinking they were giving to the My Hog Foundation. I gotta say, look, a great cause, Wags.
Yes.
People really affected by the pandemic. They fucking worked their asses off during the pandemic.
That's right.
Our show is about fast food and chain restaurants.
That's right.
It seems like the perfect pairing. I will say, I want to eat that pineapple that's on the plate there in their little logo. It looks good.
Yeah, it is. It is tempting, but it is a prickly fruit. You got to be careful.
I got my fucking mask on. This shows you how crazy things were. I wear two masks, but I had my fucking gator on before we even.
That's
before
just
we
a matter
started the show.
of it's impossible to pull it over the top of your head, right?
God damn it! I'm gonna get it off right now. It's fucking,
Okay.
It's drenched with flop sweat already.
This is incredible. We're gonna close up on Mitch for this. Look at that. Look at him go.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so the balance while this is going,
Wow.
It's off, everybody.
people are saying that I was a little louder than you, so I'm trying to adjust your audio. How's this doing? How's this doing, chat?
Wow.
Pump me up, baby. Yeah. I did a little Jay Leno there.
Great Leno. Fantastic Leno.
25 hours, huh? It's a long time.
Wow.
Well, we're gonna try to resolve the $30 clip playing because we did queue that up. We had no way to test it. but we want the stream to be as annoying as possible. But we also want it to be entertaining, which is why we brought in a lot of our favorite guests to help us out.
Yes.
To help us not fucking stumble through this for 25 straight hours, but to actually be entertaining for small chunks of time.
Wow. And Nick, I gotta say, well, I'm gonna say two things. One, it is extremely windy in Quincy tonight, and so that there's a huge chance that my power goes out at some point. Second, I want to quickly say that it's gonna be a rocky road. We're gonna fuck up a bunch. Things are gonna fuck up, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. So just go with it.
Just go with it.
Just roll with it.
Isn't that a rom-com?
$30.
Just go with it. Okay, I just heard of $30. If you donate between $30 and $39, it should play a clip of $30. That may be working now, and it may be about to get way more annoying. By the way, I keep getting notifications that my internet is unstable. That's why everyone may be seeing that little Wi-Fi. I got a wired connection, and they're saying my internet is unstable. What horrible timing. What are you going to do?
Well, get better internet, bitch.
Wow. Come on. On my stream, that was punctuated by a wow. Just as you said that, I heard wow in both sides of my head. In my headphones.
Nobody's internet is faster than my mommy's.
I don't think your mom has the best internet in the world. Although if it's holding up in windy conditions in Quincy, Mass, that's pretty impressive.
I am honestly truly nervous about what will happen tonight. I just fixed my camera a bit. I got a fucking webcam. We went all out for this shit.
We did.
Got to see myself close up. I look how pale I look. Holy shit.
We went all out. You got a webcam and you got a microphone stand. A professional podcaster. You finally got those two things.
$30.
I got Irish guy nose. Like my nose is all red.
The Ted Kennedy nose.
Yeah, I got Ted Kennedy nose going.
You kind of got that Ted Kennedy head too.
$30.
I couldn't get my gator off. What are you doing? Are you just
$30.
Are you reading the chat?
My mic got muted. You couldn't get your gator off?
No, I was doing Ted Kennedy impersonation.
Oh, of the gator, the mask that you were referencing earlier.
Yes.
I was like mentally going down a road of like you went into the river at Chappaquiddick and there were gators in there, and I was like, this is a stretch.
Look out for the gators in Chappaquiddick. Fuck.
Wow.
Fuck. Anyways, Wags, we got a lot of surprises.
We have a ton of surprises.
It's going to be fucking fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Guess what? Maybe we'll be making some bar pizzas. Maybe we'll be making some calls to some people.
Wow.
Maybe we'll have surprise drop-in guests, Wags. We'll be streaming some video games.
Wow.
It's going to be a blast.
Mitch, this is, we set what we thought was an aggressive target. We're trying to raise 50 and 25. We're trying to raise $50,000 in 25 hours.
We hit 50,000 already.
Not quite, but we have hit 5 figures already. We're at the $10,000 mark, 14 minutes in.
So
how about that?
Shit.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. This is incredible. This is all going to benefit
so much faster than
the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation. Yeah, we might be out of here by the time this live episode is over. Speaking of which, I think we should maybe just get into it. I think we should maybe get this live episode going.
I think so too, Wags.
$30.
Okay.
Why the hell not?
I think I'm going to mute the alert. Let me check in with the chat. Should I mute the alerts during the live episode?
I mean, I guess yes.
People are saying okay. Some
people are saying no.
I feel like I got to do this. This should be like a poll. I feel like I got to poll this. I could poll them.
People are saying absolutely not. This is the most in the chat. I didn't think there were a lot of people in the chat, and now there's so many people responding.
No, it's impossible to keep up with.
Well, we'll see you here at 4 a.m. where I can talk to people one by one.
Okay. Well, look. Let's get into it. That was a weird way to say
you're doing great.
Let's get into it.
I gotta say this before we start. What the fuck is that? Was that Mitch? Someone has the screen name Mitchy Witchy Cum or something?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I check in for the chat. I'm like, hey, should we mute the audio? And then I get like, Weiger's hair looks like shit.
Damn, the chat is on point at least. I tried to see there was some weird one about Mitch and Cum, and I can't find anymore. Look, I don't know. I think we should probably. It won't be an unlistenable episode if we don't mute them.
Well,
$30.
Jesus Christ, I think it might be. I might have to mute it. You know what? It's going to be a judgment call. Here's what we're going to do. We'll start the episode, and then what happens is what will happen is we will reach a point where our guests will join us. Our amazing guests are going to join us. Yeah. And I will defer to our guests, their preference as to whether they want the alerts on or off. Now, keep in mind, the guests can't hear the alerts, so they're just deciding how annoying they want the stream to be for the listenership, for the people who are actually viewing.
Oh, and for the listeners, okay.
Yes, and for me. I mean, that's part of it. I mean, that could be most of it.
It's for themselves, so I feel like, all right, so people are saying mute. I mean, it's half and half.
Okay.
Wags, I got to give you a shout-out because there was a lot of tech stuff going on with this thing.
That's right.
And you did an amazing job for something that I truly did not help with maybe much at all. Look,
that doesn't sound like you.
I'm not going to say that I didn't do work on this thing because I did, but you did a lot of great work, Wags, and for a great cause. You always care about stuff like that, and you're a good man, and you did it. You did a good job, and this will be worth it. It already is. We raised $10,000 already.
It's already worth it. And we could end the stream right now, let our guests enjoy their Friday night, and it would still be worth it. And people would have to be assholes to demand their money back. We gave you 20 minutes of content.
20 minutes. But you know what? We're gonna give it 25 hours.
It's over the top. Mitch, that's very, very nice of you to say. You're selling yourself short. You also, and I love that we're starting this stream by sucking ourselves off. We're starting the stream by saying how great we are. We're heroes. But no, you did a lot.
Alert. Wow.
You have a lot of stuff that planned for the show that's going to be very, very exciting. But I really feel like we bullshitted enough. I really feel like we need to get in the episode because I think a lot of people are watching just for that. But God bless you, Mitch. You're a good man as well. And you care about these things as well, and that's why we're doing this.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay.
Are we ready to go? We might have to vamp for a couple seconds more. I'm watching a chat that maybe you're not watching.
Interesting.
Home base. How are we doing, home base? Do we need to kill a couple more minutes? Emma, just give me Emma or Drop King. Give me the thumbs up if we're gonna kill more time, because this is what this is gonna be all about, Wags.
Yeah, the chat is just saying. The chat I'm looking at, which is the Twitch chat, is saying mute Weiger. So,
Wags, we gotta freestyle. We gotta go with it.
Okay.
$30.
We're at
$15,000
already.
That's absurd. We didn't set our target high enough. What were we doing? We thought we were being overly ambitious.
$30.
Well, I mean, it might just stop at some point.
Here's what I want to mix it up with the chat real quick. First things first. People were saying earlier that the audio was unbalanced between me and Mitch. You're saying I'm too loud and Mitch is too quiet.
Wow.
Is that correct? Please, no bits. I can't handle bits right now. Weiger is too loud by a lot. Okay, I'm gonna lower my own. I'm gonna lower my own audio. My audio is peaking, and we want no peaking.
Oh my god,
that was fun. We like that. Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit more. Like here, I'm gonna say a sentence to Mitch. Mitch, you can reply.
This is actually a sentence Weiger says to me a lot.
$30.
That's how I'd initiate an improv scene on Herald Night. Does this sound better? So I do want to clarify something.
Good
while we're
now,
talking with the chat.
They say good now.
Now I'm too loud. Now I'm too low? Make up your mind.
Wow. Hey, Twitch world, am I too low?
Here's what I'm going to say. I do want to give a little bit of context for everyone. So if you have this big old hot dog bar at the bottom, and by the way, like 72 hours ago, I was like, the hot dog's not big enough. We got to lengthen that hot dog. So we have this big long dog at the bottom of your screen if you're watching on Twitch.
Of course.
$30.
If you want to see your name shouted out and hear an alert on your behalf, and you want to appear in our mini feed,
$30.
You have to donate through the link, which is Streamlabs charity, which you'll see Streamlabs bot posting periodically, or you can type in !donate to get a link. You have to donate through that. You can also send us bits, and you can subscribe. That money we will eventually route over to.
Oh, Nick, it's ! Donation. Emma saying.
Okay, ! Donation. I apologize. ! Donation.
Donate, not donate.
Not donate. ! Donation. Donation, not donate.
So Nick, there's top donations in here if you want to read them out. Did you see Fish just posted them in the chat?
Wow, Ravi sent over 300 big ones. Anonymous sent over 300 big ones. Snapping Turo, 250, along with a hey buddy. And Joe Bongo 69 sent over 250. Wow, look at that. What generosity. Incredible. And people giving whatever you can. God bless all of you. That's incredible.
Wow. That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
But what I was going to say is that if you send us bits, if you subscribe, that money will go over to the RWCF, but it won't be immediate and it won't be reflected in the hot dog. That's an extra step for us. So just, again, if you want the alert, you want to add to the bar, donate that way.
Emma wants us to clarify that it's donation, not donation. It's DONATION, not dough like Doughboys Nation, like Spoon
$30.
Nation. It's donation, like how you make a donation to something.
Our
Donation.
Our listenership is learning that there's an alternate spelling of donation.
$30.
They are all of them now. They're all putting donation as a fucking joke.
This is what happens.
You pieces of shit.
People are giving us money just to be little shits. That's how this works.
Oh boy, I think we may be good to go. Emma, how are we? We good?
$30.
Oh, I'm rolling. I'm already rolling. I'm rolling on my end. We're recording this pod. Wise, you're fucking lawnmower manned up. You're all fucking.
You're hearing that? You're hearing that power? Those power tools that are running outside?
Ooh, you got a Tim Taylor outside.
Oh.
We gotta beef up Mitch's hog.
I think that's impossible, neighbor.
$30.
Listen, get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of your shit. Looking at my backyard, you fucking nasty freak.
His hog is hanging through a hole in the fence. Wow.
All right, Mitch, I'm gonna say goodbye to you. I'm gonna do my intro, and then we are going to introduce. No, that's how the show works. That's how the format is. I mean, you can stay on if you want. Do you want to stay on?
No.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, bye, Mitch.
See ya.
And here we go.
$30.
It's time to begin this episode of Doughboys, as we always do, with a little bit of an intro.
$30.
Growing up in a rural town in Kyoto Prefecture, Shigeru Miyamoto never dreamed of becoming a video game designer. After all, the profession didn't even exist at the time. But in 1977, when fresh out of industrial design school, he was hired by playing card and toy company Nintendo to work in its burgeoning arcade division. The path was laid for Miyamoto to become the Shakespeare of his form. After working as an artist and designer on less remembered titles like Sheriff and Popeye, in 1981 he created two icons in one shot with his game Donkey Kong, which, in addition to its barrel-tossing ape antagonist, also introduced mustachioed protagonist Jumpman, aka Mario. Miyamoto followed the arcade sensation with two genre-defining home console classics. Super Mario Bros., which established a side-scrolling platformer, and, if not his masterpiece, the game that set the table for masterpieces to come, The Legend of Zelda. One of the earliest instances of the open-world action RPG. Inspired by Miyamoto's childhood exploration of the caves near his home, The Legend of Zelda sees protagonist Link scour the world of Hyrule to collect pieces of a powerful artifact known as the Triforce, a trio of triangles that grant great power to whoever holds all three. And the Triforce has its own counterpart in the chain restaurant sector. Tricon Global Restaurants, a former Pepsi subsidiary that consists of three brands nearly as iconic as Donkey Kong, Mario, and Zelda themselves.
$30.
KFC, Pizza Hut, and the largest Mexican-American chain in the world. Founded in 1962 in Downey, California by Glenn Bell, who allegedly stole his recipes from neighboring Mexican restaurant Meat La Cafe, then named his concept after himself. Today, the chain has over 7,000 locations worldwide.
Wow.
And while Glenn Bell was hardly as influential and certainly nowhere near as innovative as Shigeru Miyamoto, he still left an imprint on his medium that remains to this day.
$30!
This week, as we kick off the 2021 Doathon, raising funds for the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation, we return, once again, to Taco Bell.
Oh, it's the Dodo Boys! Dodo Boys!
Wow, welcome to Doughboys, the podcast about chain restaurants. You've all already been here for the Doathon 2021.
$30!
But we're going to get into the show. I'm Nick Weiger, and let me introduce my co-host, the Tomorrow S'more,
Wow.
Mr. Slice, Mike Mitchell.
Wow. Fuck
Wow.
you. Tomorrow's s'more?
That was sent in by Jeremy in Ohio, roastspoonman@gmail.com. It's the Doathon.
Howdy-ho, Doathon. Wow, we're doing it, Wags.
We're doing it. We're doing
it. Wags, I saw something like $25,000 raised so far. We're halfway to our goal.
We're gonna get to Snack or Whack, and then we're just gonna end the stream because we're gonna hit our goal. I want to get the fuck out of here.
We gotta, no matter what, we have to torture ourselves for hours. It's a part
Yes.
of the deal.
Yes.
Wags, how you doing?
$30.
Exciting 25 hours ahead of us.
Very, very exciting. Thrilling.
Now, I gotta say, I want to warn everyone who's on the stream to not try to stay up for 25 hours. Just knowing our listenership,
Please no.
I think staying up for like 9 hours for our listenership could probably send most of you to cardiac arrest. So I think that you should just keep a normal schedule.
Wow.
And try to go to bed on a normal time. We'll be here. We're gonna capture the stream. Don't try to do this to yourself, right, Wags?
Yes. I would say don't subject yourselves to the punishment that we're subjecting ourselves to, and we're not even doing the full thing ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ducking out for 6 hours. You're ducking out for 6 hours. We're going to get some shut-eye.
$30!
There's going to be a solo Mitch stretch. There's going to be a solo Weiger stretch.
Uh-oh, people are taking back their donations.
$30!
I'm gonna try to do the 25 hours, but I'm the only one who should be doing this, and no one else.
No one else.
Maybe Drop King. Emma might do it, but no one else should do it. If you're watching at home, just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Drop King's contract actually specifies that if we ever do a live stream, he must be conscious for all of it. So he's legally bound.
Just do me a favor.
$30!
Don't have a thing where your family has to bury you and then they're like, they stayed up all night.
Yeah.
Watching a fucking fast food stream and they fucking died because of it. You know how that's going to be? It's going to bum everybody out.
It's going to be like, they'll be like, oh my God, your son. Like, how did he die? He was like, it has autoerotic asphyxiation.
Less embarrassing.
Yeah. Mitch, I know you have a drop.
I do have a drop, Nick.
Yes.
How does that work exactly?
So
No
here's what's going to
idea.
happen. You're not going to hear it, but I am going to play it, and hopefully our audience can hear it. If they can't, they're going to tell us. They're going to complain about it. And maybe something in the chat will appear beyond mute alerts, please.
Wow.
So here we go. Let's play a little drop.
You know, I used to be
Hey, that's
self-conscious
my
about
line.
ordering, even though I liked it. The Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity Breakfast from IHOP.
Let's play.
You don't have to also say it like you just did.
I'll have the Rudy Tooty.
I'll have the Rudy Tooty.
I'll have the Rooty Tooty.
The Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity Breakfast.
They're saying louder.
Ugh, this is embarrassing, but I guess I'll have the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity Breakfast from IHOP.
Emma's hearing it.
No, we know, sir. You're in the IHOP. You don't have to say from IHOP.
I haven't heard a thing.
Embarrassing to say, delicious to eat.
Mitch, this was a Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity Breakfast drop.
Wow. I didn't hear it at all.
Mm-hmm. But you heard it in advance. We sent it over to you and said, listen to this, it will be on the show. So you know what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I loved it when I listened to it a few hours ago. Anyway, That drop comes courtesy of Rudy Tooty. Fresh and fruity, like you said. It comes courtesy of it's Drop King. It was a Drop King drop.
Drop King got back in the game for the Doathon.
Drop King's back in the game.
Wow.
And just so people know out there, we can't sample anything, you fools. If we sample something, we're going to get booted.
Yes. We got
to get the boot.
That's why my intro music was different. We had... Look, Old Man Bezos is in there with his army of bots. He's dispatching them Twitch streams all over the world. This company he owns, Amazon, that owns Twitch, and he is gonna take us down in a heartbeat. He doesn't give a shit if we're raising money for charity. He's trying to destroy this charity under his iron boot.
The bots are circling us like sharks right now because my is so spot on. They think we're playing a fucking episode of South Park in here, for God's sakes.
DMCA it. Wow. But Mr. Bezos, it's for charity. I don't care.
Do it. This is what gets me hard.
Sick fuck.
Fucking sick
what was that?
Fuck. Oh, nothing, sir.
Mitch,
I'll have you. I'll send you to a fate worse than death. A job in one of the Amazon packaging factories.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a grim fate.
Piece of shit.
We hate him, don't we? We hate him, folks.
Is this is Amazon, right?
Yeah,
Twitch
we're
is
on
Amazon?
Amazon's platform. That's the thing. And honestly, he is probably making money off of this. He is no doubt making money. We're putting money in his pocket. Maybe more money. We're maybe putting more money into Jeff Bezos's pockets than we're putting into the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation, just because of how this shit is monetized.
Dear Lord.
Perverse. What a perverse economy we have.
Wait a minute. Does Bezos, he owns Amazon Prime Video too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Should we introduce our guests?
Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a Cowan-free cut of the movie that comes out, Wags. Let's introduce him, Wags.
$30.
Let's get him in here. Let's start the show.
Mitch, we're very, very thrilled to have them. And we're going to introduce them both together. And we're not going to have any intro music, unfortunately, because, again, we're going to get DMCA'd if we play anything that's not public domain. I guess we could play She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain or something.
Wow. That's pretty good.
I don't know if I can bring it up quickly.
Want me to just sing it?
Okay, you can sing it.
Okay. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Two of our favorites are here. From The Simpsons, Christine Nangle, and from the podcast Carl Calls Us Cousin and Grand Crew, coming soon to NBC, Carl Tart.
She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Yay!
Wow, what a song.
What's that about?
Woo! Wow.
What's
Oh
up,
my
guys?
God.
Thank you both so
Christine
much for
Nangle?
being here.
I miss you, Christine Nangle.
I miss you too. I'm echoing.
Wow.
You're not
really
echoing
bad.
up.
I don't
sound
hear you
fine.
echoing.
You sound great.
You sound great.
All right, I'm suffering over here.
Oh,
Nangle,
no.
You just got your second shot like yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
no.
You're doing us an enormous favor by being here.
$30.
Time out on
Okay.
me.
Are you
Are you-
okay? Wow.
Wow.
Well,
All right,
folks,
Nangle's fixing something.
we
How do I
wanted...
sound? Do I sound
You,
good?
you
sound
sound
great.
fantastic.
All
And
right.
you seem healthy as hell. So,
Healthy. I just got my 4th shot yesterday. Well, I'm full of this shit. I'm full of this shit, baby. I get a vaccine every week.
Carl, you have been, you were on the podcast very recently, and you mentioned that you were in the process of getting vaxxed, and you're excited to be out and about.
Oh, I'm back in the streets like la da di da di da. That's what Saweetie says. I'm back in the streets, baby. I'm out here.
Wow. What have you been
I
up
love
to? Like, what mischief have you been making?
I've been doing a little mischief. I've been into a little mischief. I've been traveling a little bit. I went to go see my family. I went to go hang out with some friends.
hell yeah.
I'm going out tonight. I was gonna say
$30.
I didn't know that this was going on for 25 hours. Can I come back late at night after I'm drunk and I come home alone?
$30.
100%.
Yeah, why not?
We'd love to have you back.
I'll jump back on. If you have me.
Wow.
If you will have me.
We're changing
Nangan-
things on the fly.
$30.
Nangan, you all right over there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Am I echoing?
Wow.
No,
Not at
we
all,
don't
not
hear you.
on our
Are you echoing on
I'm
the stream?
echoing for me, but if I'm good with you, I'm good with Hi, everyone.
Hey, Nang.
Wow.
They say you're not echoing on the stream, it seems like. Tell us,
Great.
stream, is there an echo?
No echo. No echo.
No echo.
Can
You're
I see the
echo
stream?
free.
How do we see the stream?
A lot of Nang gang.
It's the stream is on. You got to go to our Twitch, the Doughboys Twitch.
Yeah, if you go to twitch.tv/doughboys.
No. I'm already on a WOMEB site.
$30.
We're very excited to
like,
have you both.
Right before I joined, I was
Wow.
like, oh, they're all gonna have hats on. So I ran and got this.
Pro move.
But this is the hat that I wear when I walk Philby.
Wow,
That joke is big.
that's a
That's a big boy.
That's a California only hat. I would do not. That's a big California hat.
That's
You
the
look like
size
I
of the
look
hat
so
Mitch is
crazy,
currently
but I,
wearing.
That hat
Protect
looks
my
like the
skin.
moms that used to be in the stands at my little league baseball games.
Thank
I
you.
had those hats on.
And you play very well.
Thank you.
I was one of them. But I protect my skin so well that I look much younger.
Yeah, see?
$30.
Wow, lots of young moms in the stands at these baseball games. No one ever really went to any of my sports games. I was bad.
Wow.
And then I got in on the Thanksgiving Day game for football, and I told you this, Wags. We watched it back at my godparents'
Wow.
house, and
That's right.
they were like, "Here's Mike. He's getting in the game," and then I got pushed back like 15 yards. They like my whole family just saw it, and they were like, "Oh," like
You were
all
on the-
groaned.
You were on the O line?
Yeah, I was offensive and defensive line. I mean, I didn't know how to play really. That was a part of the issue.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
know
you
what?
got a lot of,
I had
you
a
got
lot of what?
bulk, so you're a big dude. It's probably just a technique issue. I don't think I could move you.
Yeah, you definitely
Wow.
couldn't move me. You gonna fucking try?
Now I kinda want.
Gonna move ya.
We might get DMCA'd for that.
Shit.
Yo, for the Juicy Fruit commercial?
$30.
Yeah, Bezos is on it.
Oh, not
Okay,
Bezos. Man, he gonna put me in the Amazon packing factory.
$30.
Okay, we do have a bit of business that I promised I'd get to, which is that Carl Nangle, you get to decide whether or not we are going to mute alerts for the duration of this episode to make the stream less annoying. So, what do you think? And I know you can't hear them. So, but basically, what's happening is that every time anyone donates a certain amount, you hear a wow.
They hear.
Yeah, that's so
They
annoying.
hear a wow. They hear a wow, and I hear a wow. Emma votes mute in the chat.
Yeah, who does it annoy more, you or the chat?
It annoys half the chat, and
$30.
for the other half of the chat, it basically brings them to climax. The other
But
one half of the chat loves it.
Is
And that includes me.
$30.
Is Mitch and the chat that's coming? Are they donating money?
I think so.
$30.
Because we don't need nut. We need money.
We need
Speak for yourself.
Okay.
I have one. I have a very good job. Oh no. Here what I say is I say mute
$30.
because people are going to be joining all throughout the 24 hours, and you're going to have
Right.
to deal with this over and over and over again.
Good point.
Anything
There's
to make the less
$30.
annoying.
Yeah, mute that
There-
shit. And get
Okay.
that hair off your microphone, Mitch.
Yeah, the people are upset about the hair on my mic.
Yeah, that's nasty.
$30.
All right. I'm
Don't
going to
eat it.
mute.
No.
Oh, God. Incoming mute, and here we go.
Oh,
Wow.
they're pissed. They're pissed off.
People are leaving.
They're so mad. Oh, it's going down. The donation numbers are going down.
They're taking their money
They're
back.
taking the money back.
Oh, we owe people money now. Wow, Wags, bad move. People, I just looked in the comment thread and it just said Mitch has pillow hands, motherfuckers.
What does that
Just
mean?
you know, it means that I have big fat pillow hands. I'm just not
Where-
gonna look anymore.
I wonder, was that a football reference? Was that like you have pillow hands because you're soft on the field? Is that an expression?
never
Yeah,
heard
that
that.
could maybe be it.
I've never heard that.
Okay,
Shh,
then maybe
Carl,
not.
come on.
Hello.
Now, Nagel, did everything? So your mic didn't work out. It seems correct.
I think it would have worked the same as these, but the echo it's more of an audio issue.
The echo is too crazy. There was a last minute situation where we were sending Nangle a mic, and if it didn't get you in time, we were going to send Matt Kowalik down to your house with his microphone while he wore a Noid costume.
Yes. Just for you.
But since it worked out, there was no reason to do that. I think he's just now sitting in his Noid costume somewhere. But
that's his loungewear.
we're very glad to have you both here for a good cause. How have you both been doing? Nang, how are you doing? You're walking around with that hat, it seems.
Got the hat, walking around like the Nang DeLorean. Got a mask, sunglasses, purely for skin reasons. I'm good. I'm still working. I just got my shot yesterday, so I have fatigue.
Right.
Lots of it. And don't expect much from me.
You got the Moderna shot?
Pfizer.
Pfizer. I'm a Pfizer. I'm
Pfizer
Pfizer
gang.
family as well. Oh wow, Pfizer
gang.
family.
Pfizer
Wow.
gang.
Ooh, I'm not going to try to make one
I'm
of
not
those.
comfortable doing that.
Pfizer.
Wait, is everyone fully vaxxed too?
I've gotten my first shot. I get my second shot next Thursday, so I'll be out and about
Wow.
fairly soon.
I gotta say,
my
I'm
lovely
glad.
wife Nally's vaxxed.
I told Nick to get a shot. I had a link for him. He chose not to use it because he said, "Don't pump me up with that 5G." And so I'm happy that he has changed his mind.
He's on board now. He finally.
I have
What's another
serious, like,
microchip to you, Nick?
Am I quiet to y'all?
I'm hearing
no,
you fine.
you sound good. Is the chat mad at you?
The chat saying that my mic is quiet. That's unfortunate.
Mm.
Because these guys can hear me, so too bad, chat. Good night. Listen to it when it comes out. Now I don't know what I'm gonna peak if I turn up too much.
Yeah.
Let me try to get closer to it.
Carl, I like it. I like that you're vaxxed. You're out there enjoying yourself. You're vaxxed. You're 2 weeks out. Have you returned to a restaurant yet? That's the big question.
Oh yeah.
Great
Oh
question.
yeah. Yes. I've
Hell
done
yeah.
everything. Why the fuck did I get pumped up with this microchip to be in the house?
Mhm.
I didn't want this shit.
I get it. My mom went. Today's my mom's birthday, and she went out to a restaurant for the first time today. It was her first time out. She ventured out to a restaurant for the first time. Had lunch with my godmother Kathy Kiley for the first time in a year. Kathy Kiley and my mom,
I know
KK
Kathy.
and my mom.
I know, Kathy.
Wow.
Good crew. It would have been a great lunch.
That was the one you got on the Dairy Queen when you got an extra blizzard for Kathy and you got the wrong one.
That's
Yeah.
Kathy. That's actually Kathy Wood. But you do know your
Okay.
you know your Kathys. I love
Wrong
that.
Kathy. Wrong Kathy.
That's
Okay.
Kathy. That's Kathy Wood. They both great Kathys. Both
All
very
right.
important people to me. I love them. But Carl, I like it. You're vaccinated. You're being safe. Go enjoy life again. I like
Why
it.
not?
What are we staying in the house for? What are we staying in the house for? Like, there's these people who don't want to. No, I'm not getting on this horse again. I'm not getting on this horse again. Y'all are trying to bait me into this conversation. I'm not doing it. I am living my life. I'm minding Carl Tart's business, and I'm staying out of everybody else's. My business requires me to be out of the house, back in the streets. The streets are calling my name, and I'm back out here. And what I get pumped up with Donald Trump, microchip, Joe Biden, 5G. I put that in me. So I could go outside. And so I'm gonna be outside.
I like it. You're vaccinated.
You're not outside.
I'm not outside right now, but you see the sun is shining in. It's a beautiful morning.
We're gonna get
DMCA'd.
It's 6 p.m.
We've said echo enough times to where that should buy us a couple songs. Nang has said echo so many times. Saying that's an Amazon product. Amazon
That's
Echo.
true.
That's and Carl, I agree. You gotta enjoy your life. If you're vaxxed up, you're being safe. Why the hell not? You should get out there and have fun. And we're not trying to bait you. I truly believe that. So
Carl,
good on
the
ya.
chat wants to know if you've seen a movie in the theater.
No, I ain't done that yet.
Not yet.
And that wasn't something that I necessarily wanted to do anyway. I'm not a big going to the movies guy unless it's like a big group of friends.
yeah,
Right.
I don't really be going to the movies. So if we can't go with a big group of friends, I don't want to do that.
Got it.
But I was in Atlanta last week. And okay, now let me be honest with you. So once we got the vaccine, it was like I'm not scared anymore. I got the damn thing for a reason.
Right.
We lost Nang.
Nagel ran
got
to
this-
grab her laptop.
Oh, okay.
I just got a message. Nang has unfortunately passed away due to her second shot of the
Oh
vaccine.
no,
man, no.
no! And she got Pfizer. Ah!
Carl, the reason Nick and I are just, I think if there was no pandemic, Nick and I would probably have spent close to the same amount of time indoors.
Right.
It wouldn't have been too much of a difference. But for you, you like to go out, you like to hang out, you like to have fun.
I'm not built for the inside. I learned that we all learned about ourselves over the pandemic.
Sure.
What I learned was I don't like to be sitting in the house. I'll explain it to you like this. This is how I learned it. I always had an excuse for it. When I was living at home with my mama, I was like, well, my mama bothers me. My mom and my brother, they bother me. I just can't wait to get out. That's why I stay out so much, because I live at home with my mama. Then I moved out and I moved in with roommates, Iffy, family, things like that. Everybody knows Iffy. Shout out to Iffy. I was like, man, I got roommates. I don't want to be at home. I'm confined to my little room in my space. I don't want to be at home. And then I moved into my own place and I'm still like, man, I don't want to be in here. So that's when I had to realize that I want to be out. So this year was very hard for me and I wanted to hang out and I took every opportunity I could to hang out safely. And I was following the rules. I didn't want to. Trust me, I did not want to. I did it for the other people because I'm not selfish.
That's you're right, and that is good. And you know what? There's a lot of people out there in your shoes who didn't do that for other people, and so you weren't being selfish and you followed the rules, and now you're vaxxed. Go enjoy yourself, be safe, and enjoy yourself.
And let me say this: I care about people so much that I stayed in the house this whole year. Besides, doing the safe things that Dr. Fauci and the CDC said were okay. Playing golf, I learned to play golf. I learned to, I bought a lawn chair. I bought a Coleman chair. We got a grill over at Iffy's house so we can sit outside and stuff like that. But once I got this I didn't believe in COVID all year. I still don't think it's real. I stayed inside. I stayed inside for other people because y'all thought it was real. And I love y'all. Everybody in this chat, I stayed inside for you. I don't believe this shit.
Wow.
Who cares about my relative that got it and died and things like that? I don't believe in it. Okay? So with that being said, I got the vaccine for y'all. Don't believe in the vaccine. It's pumping me up with microchips. I got all these microchips in my arm. I see them crawling around at night, but I still got it for y'all. So don't judge me for being back in the streets. I was in Atlanta last week. I will say this. I'm joking, of course, but I was out there and I went to a bar and it was so many people in that bar. And I would argue and venture to say that the demographic of the people in this bar, majority were probably unvaxxed. I was probably one of the few vaxxed people in the bar. And we were smoking hookah. And you know how hookah makes the back of your throat kind of sizzle sometimes, when you get hot back of your throat. It was making the back of my throat hot. And I was like, let me stop and let me put my mask on because the roof was moist with condensation. And I was just like, this is a breeding ground for, I know I got in the vax, but this is a breeding ground.
Smart.
Guys, I need to get something to wipe my face. It is so hot in my house. It's hot in LA today, y'all.
Turn on the AC. Can you turn on your AC?
It's gonna make too much noise.
Turn it on.
Turn it on.
I'm gonna stop my camera real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, do your thing. Hey, back to us, Swags. Just me and you.
Just the two of us?
Yeah, well, we could. Oh,
Nagel's back.
Well, she
Thank
popped
God.
back in just in time. We didn't know what the fuck to do.
We'll see. Oh no.
What's wrong? You sound great. You sound great. What's wrong?
No, I know I sound great to you, but it's about me and my own, sanity.
What it feels like from our end is you're having an internal crisis because you're on the Doughboys podcast. What am I doing?
Like I feel like I'm halting everything I'm saying because
Nangle,
what?
Nangle, I want to tell people that I too got the the second Pfizer shot today, and so it's just a situation where, oh no, oh fuck,
oh no, oh no,
god damn it,
oh no,
oh no,
oh, Mitch got teleported to Pleasantville.
Quick,
Mitch, get out of Pleasantville.
Shoot a basket, you'll make it.
That was too pleasant
swish.
still. Wow, Pleasantville cam. Look, I
Look
got
at
little
that.
tricks up my sleeve.
I didn't know you could do that. Are you doing that
I
in
ca-
Streamlabs or in StreamYard?
Yeah, no, I'm doing it with my own shit.
Wow, snazzy.
Pleasantville. Bunch of Karens live in Pleasantville.
I want to talk to the manager.
Nangle, I wanted to ask you because I have made a life decision, at least for all of 2021. We'll see if it carries on in subsequent years, but I have not eaten meat this entire year or fish. I'm vegetarian. And so part of the, part of it's been an interesting challenge with this podcast to figure that out, and that affects today's chain, which we'll get to in a bit. But you're someone who hasn't eaten meat for a long time. You're still a vegetarian?
No, and I was never a vegetarian, Nick.
Wow, you fucked up big time.
I thought you
no,
only ate fish.
I eat fish, but I think that's meat. I think that is
Okay, you're a pescatarian. You don't eat
Yeah.
meat.
right.
Nick, I got to give you a big old dumbass on that one.
Oh
I
man,
did
imagine if
something
people
I
could
feel-
donate and hear a dumbass emote.
Maybe we can get that up and going before this all ends.
Yeah.
But go on, Nick.
Sorry,
Let's hear
Nangle,
it.
go ahead.
What was the question?
The question was like, how
Uh-huh.
you haven't eaten meat for a while, and how's that been go? Like, are you sticking with that? Have you ever been tempted at any point to get back on the meat train?
That's not true. I do eat meat.
Wait,
do
okay,
eat
wait, hold.
meat.
Okay, well, I meant fish. Like, obviously,
Yeah.
you eat fish, but like putting
Yeah, I consider
saying
fish meat.
okay, all right. So you don't eat anything. You don't eat land or bird animal or air animals. You only stick to the sea and to rivers and lakes. So
I eat eggs. I eat
okay,
eggs.
so you okay, all right, that's fine.
Air animals?
Your
Like
birds, your
hawks.
bats, what have you? Your hawks,
Air
your
animals.
owls.
I only eat Chinese bats. And
Oh no.
No.
Yeah,
Oh no.
bats in rural China.
Oh no.
It's kind of just normal now, and in some ways it makes things easier because it gets rid of a lot of options.
Right.
But sometimes also that makes it harder. And I found that in pandemic, I just kind of order the same stuff over and over again because it's just easier.
What has your go-to been?
For ordering, it is always. I think it's the restaurant you told me about, Nick. Actually, it's Mercado, a Mexican place.
Oh yeah, Mercado's
Oh
great.
yeah, Mercado.
It's like upscale
Hey Nick,
Mexican.
I told you about Mercado.
Oh, don't take credit for Mercado. I knew about
I
Mercado.
will take credit. Oh, this is bullshit. All right, fine, whatever.
Well, thanks, Mitch. It's great.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Go back to Pleasantville.
So I get the fish taco from there. It's real super good. It's kind of like there's two really good ones, and I can usually just eat one and then eat the next one for the next day.
Wow.
So how's it going for you?
Good.
It's been going.
Oh,
That was me about not eating meat. That was not just
I'm,
you
oh,
generally.
all right. No, things for me are good. I'm
Yeah.
eating meat,
go ahead and
having
answer,
fun.
Not me though.
Chicken wings, burgers, having a blast. But Nick, how about you?
It's been good. I mean, I'm not eating meat. It's been pretty. I will say that I had the thing I missed the most, and this surprised me, is not a steak, not a burger. Even though I am the burger boy, it's chicken. I'm craving chicken all the time, like wings,
Wow.
fried chicken, rotisserie chicken. It's what just like that feeling of this very specific craving of like biting into a flat of a chicken wing. You know, and like getting all that meat out of there, getting all that skin off of there. It's so I want that exact flavor.
Nick, the chat is asking, how do you do your tongue when you have it between the two bones of a flat? How do you do your tongue to get that meat out of there?
I extract that bad boy.
Nick,
Let's see
can
it.
you give
Let's
us
see a visual.
It's
give
like
us-
a kind of like a and then kind of like a
Yeah.
kind of slurp that out of there and slurp it
It's
back up.
interesting that the physical action is one of the things that you miss, as opposed to the taste.
Well, yeah, the taste of it is part, but maybe we don't just like drink a slurry, you know, like texture is a big part of consuming food, and like the texture of like crisp skin, and I don't know, I'm really been craving that specifically, but also it's like that's a thing, a wing you can't really get a great vegetarian version of. There's just no equivalent. There's nothing that scratches that itch in the same way. I had one vegan chicken sandwich that was pretty good, but overall it's been That's been a big gap in my diet that I've missed.
Have you tried jackfruit?
I've
You
never
tried
tried
preparing
jackfruit.
So there's a grocery store down the street from my house called Superior, and they got big ass jackfruits. You should go get you one and try to make you like some pulled chicken flavored stuff. Also, my brother's vegetarian, and he used to eat the Morningstar nuggets.
Okay.
Those don't taste terrible. Those aren't terrible.
I'll give them a go.
Nick, you say you miss crisp skin.
Yeah.
Like a crisp, like a crispy. You want a crisp skin. We're talking George Hamilton here. We're talking
Yeah.
We're
you know what I mean.
Like just the sensation of biting into the crispness is what.
Don't try to lecture me. You're doing some
I'm not trying
lector
to
shit.
lecture
You're
you.
doing like
I'm
Weiger's
not
a serial killer. Look at this
I'm
lector
not-
here. Look at Mads Mikkelsen. Look at Anthony Hopkins over here, winning the first Oscar, the one he deserved. Like
You are not.
That wasn't his first Oscar.
That wasn't his first Oscar?
No, he won for
No.
Silence of the Lambs.
Before Silence of the Lambs?
Mhm.
Oh, I was referencing
No,
the
he
Silence
won-
of the
I think
Lambs
he won
one, maybe
for
in a confusing
Silence of
way.
the Lambs.
Don't you dare try to compare yourself to Mads Mikkelsen. If anything, you are Anthony Hopkins in The Father, not fucking, not Silence of the Lambs.
I do wish I was Mads. The chat is saying I wish I was Mads. Of course.
You drink
Of course
like
I
him
wish
in
it was
that movie.
Mads.
Did you see that movie where he drinks, where they drink, they decide that they're gonna drink during the day to up their blood alcohol content?
Another round.
Another round. It's good. I liked it a lot. It was
I
good.
haven't seen it, but I've heard good things.
Can we
Isn't
turn
that why
down?
you drink?
Someone asked if. Well, they do it to like they function better at like just like a smaller hybrid. Someone asked if they could turn my head size down 10%.
That's good.
Don't look at the chat. Chat is cruel. Just
Now,
all your
Nick-
deepest insecurities are being exposed to the surface.
Now, Carl, I want to ask you as far and Nang, this goes for you too. It's a two guest question.
Okay.
What
Is
are
it about
what,
eating meat? Because I do eat meat because I believe fish are meat.
it is about eating meat. I didn't fuck it up like Wags.
Okay.
What are some places that you haven't been to that you want to go back to now that the world is a little bit more normal, places that you couldn't go? Or what are some of those go-to places, Nang, you were saying that you had some go-to spots for a while now. Is there anything that you've been hitting up a lot as far as fast food or chain restaurants, or is there any places that you're looking forward to go to now that things are slowly coming back?
It's a great question.
I think so too.
I order from Mercado a lot.
Oh,
It's this restaurant I heard about from you.
that's
I
right.
think.
That's right. This was a question that was answered. Carl, how about you?
No chain restaurants I have missed because they all remained open, and I was there. I was there throughout the whole thing. I will say there was a restaurant that I really liked on Sunset called Cliff's Edge. They did not survive the Pandeezy,
No.
so that was a bummer.
Oh, Cliff's Edge in Silver Lake?
Yeah,
Oh,
Cliff's
they
Edge
had
is
such
gone.
good
They-
martinis and stuff.
yeah, they had good everything. I really enjoyed their food.
That sucks.
I don't know
Man,
if
what a
anywhere
bummer.
else that closed that I was like, damn, that closed. Like, I don't think anything else
Well,
that I
for
was
me,
like, huh?
Cafe 101 in the
That's a big
ArcLight.
casualty.
Oh, yeah.
Cafe 101 was.
What? Carl,
Carl.
Listen, here's the thing about a diner. I don't like when I have to order a la carte. Maybe that makes me trashy. I want a Grand Slam. I want a Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity, a Lumberjack Slam. I want a big ass meal. I don't want to go there and they like, well, if you want one pancake, it's $5. If you want two, it's $7. Up if you want eggs, that's another $8. Up if you want this, no, give me a plate of food. I didn't like Cafe 101. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Carl, the microchip has changed you. I feel like you.
The microchip has made me more opinionated. I never liked Cafe 101. I never said I liked Cafe 101. It was always my least favorite place on the block to eat.
Wow.
Mm.
I like Cafe 101. There was a good turkey burger there. Now that one of my go-to turkey burgers is gone. And then the place next door to my trainer, I'd get a turkey burger next door to my trainer after I did some training. Or sometimes I just skip training and go get a turkey burger, but they're gone. Everest in Glendale was gone.
Oh, Everest was pretty good. They had a good chicken Caesar salad.
Yeah, Everest in Glendale is gone, and the ArcLight, of course, is gone as well.
ArcLight, the movie theater. I've never been to Everest. I would say that how I feel about Cafe 101, 101 Coffee Shop is I liked it, didn't love it, but it was like an okay spot to sit down and have a meal. One place that's closed that you and I both loved, Mitch, was BS Taqueria first closed and then Broken Spanish closed for good, which are two of the better, Mexican
needs to come
restaurant
back.
spots in LA on the more, high end.
BS Taqueria. Is that the one that they had at the Staples Center, Nick?
Yeah, they had one of those at the Staples Center. It's been, I think I don't know if that's even still there. Yeah. Real
It's
bummer.
kind of like there was a snap for businesses and people.
You're right, but it was like there was a snap for businesses, but what remained were like chain restaurants. What remained were like your Chase Banks, your CVS's.
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
And
The follow up
yes.
of and people. The follow up of and people. Why should we announce to everyone that the Doughboys are buying the ArcLight Cinerama Dome?
That's right. That's what this
We're
is
gonna
all
be-
a scheme for.
We're going to be playing audio files in the big dome. You can go in and listen to you could listen to this very podcast episode in the dome.
Wow, how it's meant
These
to be.
motherfuckers would sell that out, I guarantee you.
It's true. I will say that we won't announce that, Mitch, but we will announce something real. First up, C-Banks donated $500. Amazing.
Let's go, C-Banks.
But over, like, in a larger sense, we have hit a threshold that I thought we might not hit over the course of this entire stream. The Doughathon has raised $30,000.
Wow.
Whoa.
How about that?
30,000
in 1 hour? I don't think we're going to keep up this frantic pace throughout
That
the
was
Doughathon.
just for one date with me for this auction? That's amazing.
I'll match it.
Carl bidding versus the entire Doughathon charity.
Right. I heard 30,000. No, you have to take like 31,000 or something, Carl.
31,000. I want to know where did all you motherfuckers get this money from? Everybody
Great
put your
question.
job in the chat. I'm not reading the chat. Just put your job in it.
All right.
Wait,
Submit
I wanted
your
to say
jobs.
something about Cliff's Edge.
Oh, yeah.
One time I went on a date there and I got picked. It was like the first time or whatever. I went on a date and this Lyft picked me up and I was nervous and I was like just talking constantly to this Lyft driver about this date and how I was nervous, whatever. And it kind of also wasn't really a date and I wasn't sure and I didn't care either way. But the person was so nice. And then he pulls up and he goes, I just dropped a guy off here who I had the same exact conversation with.
Wow.
And he had dropped off my date to Cliff's Edge before I got there.
Wow.
Yeah.
How wild.
Man, what a dork. Did you dump him on the spot?
What?
Fucking nervous little dork. You should have
I know.
fucking walked away.
It's okay if I'm nervous. It's not okay if a man is nervous. Anyway, drinks with it.
Well, we should get to this week's chain, Taco Bell, which we are reviewing for the 5th time. Founded in 1962, part of the Yum Brands triumvirate. Removed, then re-added potato items during quarantine, controversial, and it has recently been booted from the Platinum Plate Club.
Wow.
So right now it is on the outside looking in, but it can get back in, either tonight or tomorrow night when we review Taco Bell again at the end of the Doughathon.
We're reviewing Taco Bell twice in the Doughathon.
Will our thoughts change? We'll see.
Well, it's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. I messed with my warmth. The warmth on my webcam. I messed with the warmth, and now I'm not happy with where the warmth is, if that makes sense. So this is no
stop
warmth.
fiddling.
That's
Yeah,
no
you don't want
warmth
that.
at all. And this is too much warmth. That's a lot of warmth.
You look like you went from an ice world to a lava world.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, give me
Icy
that.
wastelands of Hoth, and then you're on Tatooine.
Or what is the other one from
Mad
the...
Max. Mad Max. You playing the guitar on that truck.
Carl, would you
Mustafar, the chat is correcting me.
Carl, would you be willing to give away your sweat towel to the highest bidder tonight?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Can have this shit. I got it at Home
Nice.
Goods.
What if Carl just like handed it to me? We were like, here, hold up.
Oh my God. Cheesy Fingers just donated $1,000, $1,000
Wow, holy shit.
Uh-oh.
with the
Cheesy
message,
Fingers wants
"You
the sweat
song
towel."
did nothing
Yeah.
wrong."
Cheesy Fingers is gonna wipe off those fingers with Carl's sweat towel.
Wait, Carl, hand me your towel.
Here we go. Wow!
Wow. Incredible.
Wow! That is fantastic.
Wow.
Hey,
My
Steelers
Steelers towel.
Look
My
at that.
terrible towel.
God, terrible. They really they hit the nail on the head with that. That
Smells
is certainly a
amazing.
terrible towel. Man,
Nice.
new Patriot Mac Jones. Of course, that's who we got.
Of course, because that is the best pick. That
No,
is going to be with them big ass childbearing hips he got. Boy, he was switching down that aisle, wasn't he? Ooh, that guy, heck yeah. Oh, that's a wide boy. Oh, those hips gonna be dropping back. I want to see him do that Dak dance. Do the
He's got to
I
do
wish-
that pregnancy yoga with hips like that.
oh yeah.
if
That
I
dude.
could make if I just had a list of things on my top 3 things for a drafted Patriots player, number 1 would be to draft someone who did not dress in a problematic costume. He dressed in blackface back in the day, so
Back in the day, he's 21.
he is 21.
Unacceptable.
a few years ago.
Wait, I think that there's like a metric, like ages and stuff of what part of the country you're in, and there's like different meters they dial up and dial down for like whether or not you should have known better.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, so 5 years ago, so 2016. It seems like a very
Right.
That's
That's a choice.
It was a different time. Kiss my ass, Mac Jones. He fits the best. As soon as I saw him still on the board and the Patriots were coming up, I said, "Come on to the Saints, Cam. They got their quarterback."
I love Cam.
And the shittiest part is, Mac Jones gonna be a fucking beast. I guarantee you.
He might be good.
He's
Cam,
gonna be so
Cam,
good under that system.
Cam might have a better year this year with a lot of new Patriots players back. We're gonna a year under the system for Cam. I think he's gonna have a good year because I don't think Mac is gonna be playing the whole year. So I think it's gonna be good. Dangle, are you not liking the football talk? Were you an Eagles fan? Are you an Eagles fan?
Sometimes if it helps with a bit that I'm doing,
Are you a 76ers fan? You're wearing the hat.
I am. I'm just a Philadelphia fan in general.
Got it.
It's hard sometimes to be just a football fan. It's hard to care about football. And I did when I lived in Pittsburgh for 5 years. I did start to really get into the Steelers because it was fun because everyone was into the Steelers. But then Ben Roethlisberger was around, and that wasn't fun anymore.
Yeah.
So I just I enjoy watching stuff, but football especially, it's hard to get excited about.
It's tough. I love it, but a sport that should maybe be illegal, but it is one of my favorite sports to watch.
Wait till you see Mac Jones's thighs.
Really? Could they bear children?
Them hips don't
They
lie.
They
Lie.
They are very much childbearing hips. Wags, you know what? I'm gonna take a little control now here.
Oh, wow. I love it. Here, you know what? I'm putting you into first position.
What the fuck? I don't like this. Oh man. I made fun of that guy for being nervous earlier. Now I'm scared just because my box changed. Nang, how do you feel about Taco Bell as a meat eater? You eat fish. Not a lot of fish options on the Taco Bell menu, but plenty of beans, plenty of cheese, plenty of sour cream, a lot of stuff that you can eat.
Yeah.
Do you frequent Taco Bell often?
Yeah, because I love meat.
That's right.
Meat-filled tacos. No, I don't. I haven't been there in a really long time. I went there with my nephews a couple years ago. It's just not something that's really on my radar. I almost walked into a Del Taco, just not paying attention because I kind of see them as the same.
Wow.
But I know there's a lot for a lot of vegetarians or people who are vegetarians for religious reasons eat at Taco Bell. And there was a story that I read in like the fall about Indians being. I stand on a balance board when I'm standing at my desk.
Ooh,
You're standing on a balance board?
Yeah.
I'm standing too.
So if I'm moving around, it's because I'm balancing. But Indian Americans were upset that Taco Bell pulled like their seven layer burrito or taco, 7-layer quesadilla.
Yeah, no, 7-layer burrito. Yeah.
Burrito. So that was interesting. I was reading about that.
Yeah.
So there are options. They just don't taste good.
Yeah, that was the 7-layer was vegetarian, I believe, right, Nick? It was
Yes.
beans, cheese, sour cream, guacamole, lettuce. I think in there was a lot of stuff in that 7-layer.
And one of my TB go-tos back from when I still ate meat, because I still like it. I like that, and I like the 8-layer veggie burrito they have at Del Taco. I'm more of a Del Taco fan than a Taco Bell fan, but I patronize both chains. And I will say, from a vegetarian perspective, the Taco Bell app is great. And it has a specific veggie craving section, which designates all of their options that are. It used to be you had to go into the app and customize, like I'm gonna put in black beans instead of meat in this taco. It used to have to like go through those steps. You can still do that, but now they're all prefab and they're ready to go. And they have like a quesalupa black bean, which I got, and that one's already there. They have a quesarito that's the same concept. So like that stuff's all prefab. The spicy potato soft taco is on there, the bean burrito, the cheese quesadilla. It's all just laid out for you. So if you are a vegetarian, it's like it's the easiest thing in the world to order and make sure you're abiding by your diet. Mitch, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to move the whole table closer to me. I'm trying to relax a little bit more. You guys mentioned that you were standing up, made me want to relax more. I need to lay back.
Thank you for
I'm
handling
putting
the
you back in second
relaxation for
position.
us.
All right, good. I like it here. It's safer. Carl, how about you? Are you actually put me back in the first position?
Okay.
Carl, have you visited Taco Bell during quarantine at all? Have you been hitting up Taco Bell?
Yes, I have. I live close to one. I love Taco Bell. In my opinion, Taco Bell is one of the most consistent fast food places. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you know how some days I got a taste for a Big Mac and McDonald's fries. Some days I got a taste for a Whopper. Some days I got a taste for a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Some days but Taco Bell.
I'll tell you something.
Go ahead.
Bad news when you got a taste for all of them on the same day. That can happen to you too, where you want to when you want to eat all of them.
And none of those restaurants are on a four corner. I've done have you done a four corner before where it's like I want a burger from here, but I want fries from here, but I want nuggets from here?
I have done that before. Yes. Yeah. It makes you feel very pathetic. It's
Oh yeah. And you hide your bags for the other restaurants too. It's like, can't see. But Taco Bell always has something that I would be like, I'll just go get that. Like that's always like the last option. And what the last option should be, I should go to the grocery store and get something to cook. But that's too much energy. Run down to Taco Bell. I know I can get something on that menu, whether it be something complex or something very simple. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a fan of Taco Bell. I'm a fan of
I feel like hearing you guys talk about like having a taste for something, I think in the pandemic that almost never happened to me. Like I kind of didn't think about like, oh, I could really go for pizza, or I could really go for this. For the first time in my whole life, I'd be like, oh, right, food, gotta eat. Did I eat already? Can't remember.
Wow.
So that's why it kind of was helpful to just have like the same like thing that I got once a week or something, or just eat a lot of cereal and oatmeal and rice and stuff.
I still ate out a lot during the pandemic, for the most part, and not until I came home under my mama's care did I start eating a lot more home cooked meals, and that's so I still get the excuse every week with the show, but I was eating out a lot more when I was in LA by myself, just bags and bags of fast food all over the floor.
Yes, we definitely did a lot more home cooking. Like that just became a thing of like, oh, we're doing this a minimum of like 5 times a week. We're just having a dinner made at home. Like that's just like a baseline. And that didn't used to be the case because I like going out to restaurants and also I'm lazy. And Mitch, you and I share that where just sometimes you just feel like grabbing something. And so and so COVID has kind of engendered, we're like doing a lot more home cooking. I do like to get out of the house though. Like I will find myself, and what I did with one of these Taco Bell trips is I just went out. I do this often. I got my meal and I'll either just like eat at a park bench or like sit in my parked car just to be out of the house for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Don't act like that's pathetic.
You're sitting on a bench, like you're like a more boring Forrest Gump that has no stories.
Well, that makes it. That's when Natalie would call me and be like, "All right, he's finally gone. Holy shit, I can speak freely."
I was wondering, Nick. I was wondering how the fuck she must be dealing with you in the house this entire year. I mean, it must be a nightmare for her.
I think
The
she's
enti-
having a great time.
No, that's bullshit.
She told me she said, it's great to have you around so much. She said, you know what? Hey, I'm having the time of my life.
Thanks,
She said all
buddy.
these
I'm gonna go get some lunch and sit on a bench, buddy. Okay.
What is
It's,
your, what is your anti-bench? Benches are good.
Benches are good. You love to
I
sit.
have no problem with benches. What the
I think
hell,
you do.
Nagel?
It seemed
That's
like
how
it was
birds
about
come up and
benches.
shit in your food, and you can't tell if it's sour cream or bird shit. You don't want that.
Weiger's trying for that. He's trying to get lucky with that. Now,
Oh,
Nick.
God. Think I'm some
It's
shit-eating
true.
freak?
Yeah, I do.
Call me a robot.
was-
Don't say I fucking eat bird shit. It's disgusting.
You
That's
eat bird
revolting.
shit.
I would never. I'd be horrified.
Guys, I have the
Doth protest
chat
too
up
much.
here, and I keep looking at the
Mhm.
chat, and people are saying that they think I'm doing something else. I'm not. I'm looking at the chat.
Are you writing Bart lines?
I'm writing Bart lines in this side.
Are you
Chat
writing
over there.
Bart lines?
I only write Bart lines. They hire you to write for specific characters.
You know,
Nagel,
people really think that. People ask me. I've gotten DMs where people will say, "Hey, which character do you write for on Brooklyn Nine-Nine? You write for Terry,
Yeah,
right?" And
all
it's
the
like,
time.
No,
I get that too.
no, I don't write for Terry.
It really is
You
one of the first questions you get. Even I got it from like a dentist, a new dentist recently, who I was recommended to by another TV writer, and she asked me that, and I was like, "How do you not have this conversation all the time with people, or is it just a? I mean, it's
Yeah.
a way into a conversation, I guess."
Ooh, I would not trust that dentist. Did you have you ever written in your script "I caramba"? Has that happened? Did you do it yet?
Great question.
There's a keyboard shortcut for that.
Wow.
It's like
I now
bird
remember
shit.
I worked at The Simpsons, and I know that there is no final cut. It's an old Microsoft Word. I mean, did they still do that? Is it still the Microsoft
No,
Word
it's
tabs?
still Word. Yeah, I
Oh
write
my
my script in
God.
final draft when I give it to the writer's assistant, and I say, "Hey, figure it out."
Institutional inertia is really something. It can just
Mm-hmm.
be sort of like, this is how we've always done things, so that's how we're going to keep doing things. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't
what
know how it is at
technology that
SNL now, but when I was there, it was the same thing. We used like a weird,
What?
yeah.
These 30-year-old places, they went with Word and they stuck with
I know.
Word.
I was there from '83 to '87.
The Terry 20 years.
Yeah, I wrote just for Sweeney.
Wow.
I
Couple
tell you,
good
you got to
seasons
get a
there.
visor. It keeps you young.
Did you get Robert Downey Jr.? Was Robert Downey Jr. in there? Anthony Michael
Yeah, but I got
Hall?
him fired.
That's that whole
Wow.
85 season.
Oh,
83
that was the
you still
85.
had Robin Duke. Eddie Murphy's last season.
Was 83 was Eddie Murphy's last season?
Yeah. 83
Holy
He's kind
shit.
of in and out
Dude.
right after 48 hours.
You
Eddie
really
Murphy-
know your SNL.
Yeah. I do.
I've noticed you,
Once
you
Ego
absorb
got the
facts.
job, I read it all. No, I'm just playing.
You absorb facts like a sponge. Like you know so much. You know about certain subjects. You know so many details that you can just recall.
Thank you,
It's
Nick.
It's ridiculous, right? it's like it's dumb. But yes, I do. I can't rattle off a bunch of facts about a bunch of dumb shit.
Now I can rattle off a bunch of dumb shit about The Simpsons, Nagel, since we are both Simpsons alum now. Wags, you're a Simpsons alum too.
How so?
You were in the fucking show,
Oh,
you idiot.
right. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got drawn. I thought you.
Yeah.
I never worked for it.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
you're
I got-
in it.
Yeah, I had a physical appearance. I'm like standing
We-
mutely in a frame of The Simpsons. Very exciting. How about that? I got Simpsonized.
Very cool.
Which, let's be real, that's basically you having dialogue because that's what your character will be doing anyways.
That was the episode I did a voice in too.
Wow, that's
Amazing.
right. The
That's tight.
podcasting episode.
Let
Now,
me ask
Carl,
you, let me ask you this.
Yeah, I
Uh,
did. It was a temporary thing at the table read. They just were like, do it for the table read, and then they liked it so much I did it in the show.
That's tight.
Wow.
When all the shows were getting woke last year, I auditioned for Carl Carlson and Roy
wow.
Dr. Hibbard and what's the other black dude? Bleeding Gums Murphy.
Oh,
And,
oh, wow.
I'm kidding.
Bleeding Gums. The
But,
police officer.
Yeah. The,
Carl, you know what's Carl, you know
Al?
what's kind of fucked up?
What was it?
I too auditioned for this.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
boy.
ridiculous. Because I know you. Because
Yeah,
you
I
know, Carl.
blocked those. I don't even think they made them to the producers.
That's crazy because you know what I felt good about Dr. Hibbert.
Right.
I felt good about Dr. Hibbert.
Can we hear a little?
Can you hear it? Can you hit us
Yeah,
with
let's-
Hibbert?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
it was great.
I felt good about that one. And then a chief.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
And what was the other one? Carl. I didn't feel good about Carl.
Carl.
I didn't feel good about that one.
Your name is Carl.
That doesn't
How about
mean that I
that?
sound like him.
You're Carl, and
Yeah.
Carl Carlson is what you struggled with. I wonder if you're
What
too
a
close
You don't
to
have
it.
to sound like any other Carl but yourself, honey.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you,
This
man.
is the only Carl I care about.
I couldn't do a Hank Azaria impression. That's my guy though.
Yeah, that's tricky. Let's get in.
I auditioned during that time frame. I auditioned for Marge.
Let's hear your Marge.
Lisa,
It's pretty good.
come to bed, Lisa.
All of your Simpsons characters are very good, but they're all from the first 3 seasons.
All right, we got to talk Taco Bell because we only have so much time here. I got the veggie quesalupa, the spicy potato soft taco, the bean burrito, which also comes with cheese, and the cheese quesadilla. I will say that these were all great. For me, the spicy potato soft taco was the standout. I really did like the texture of the quesalupa because I just like that conceptually. I love the cheese and I love the crunch. But that spicy potato soft taco is so satisfying. And I don't even love flour tortillas, soft flour tortillas. But, I mean, it works well for this chain item. The bean burrito, I will always prefer the Del Taco bean and cheese burrito to the Taco Bell bean burrito. That's just how, like, I feel like the Taco Bell bean burrito is maybe a little too oniony. My buddy Brandon from high school would always be like, no onions on the Taco Bell bean burrito. Brandon might be watching. What's up, Brandon? He's also real. He's a real guy. He's a friend I had in high school that I still keep in touch with. So anyway, so this guy would be like, hey, no onions. And then I copied that.
This is a fucking Baba Duke scenario. Weiger's got his own Baba Duke.
I also think the cheese quesadilla is not cheesy enough. It's just like a lot of tortilla. And I love a quesadilla, but for the amount that you're spending for that, I have a hard time justifying the cost. Mitch, what did you get for your... Oh, and I also got the wild strawberry lemonade freeze.
I wanted that so bad.
It was great. It was
it!
like had a little bit of tang to it from the lemonade. The strawberry flavor was great. It was super duper satisfying. I was about to go to bed, so
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mhm.
I wish that it tasted like shit because you got it and I didn't. I wish that it was bad.
You're gonna love it. It's fantastic. I will say I couldn't drink all of it because I was about to go to bed and I didn't want to be hyped up on sugar all night. But it was delightful. I saw someone in the chat mention that they prefer fire sauce to Diablo sauce, and I fully agree. I am, as you know, something of a heat seeker. I like spicy foods, but the flavor of the Diablo sauce.
So, but that means you're no longer a meat seeker.
I'm no longer a meat seeker. Fire has
that episode too when we were in Philly. What did I say? Skeet seeker?
Yeah, I think he's skeet seeker.
Might have been skeet seeker. It's a better. I mean, it's just a more flavorful sauce. I'm with the fire sauce all the way. It's just.
I'll see your fire.
It's just spicy enough. Go ahead.
I'll see your fire sauce and raise you a mild sauce. I think the mild sauce is the best. Carl knows what's up.
I'm agreeing with you.
It's the best tasting one. Let me get out my
Interesting.
receipt from Taco Bell. Here it is. This is the full receipt here, Wags. It's a long boy.
Look at that.
Let's read it right now. Here we go. I got myself a quesalupa with beef. Now I gotta say this.
Bring the receipt up again. I just want to make sure everyone gets. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now.
Okay, I got the quesalupa with beef. And I gotta say, I it had a good crunch. Mine tasted good, but are you getting enough cheese in that pouch like you want? You know what I mean?
Right.
Is there
What are we looking at?
It's my receipt.
This is Mitch's receipt. I just want everyone to get some context.
It's
for
the
what he's
back of
saying
your
right now.
receipt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got myself a beefy 5-layer burrito. This is good content. Are the numbers going up?
I always love seeing the back of the thing that someone's looking at.
The bar is empty somehow.
It was a dog. It was a hot dog, and I accidentally ate the buns.
Oh boy.
beefy 5-layer burrito. And I also got a beefy with beef, a cheesy gordita crunch. And Wags, I got the beefy potato-rito with these new potatoes that are back. And I also got something I never got before, the chicken chipotle melt.
Damn.
How about that?
And I got myself a large Baja Blast. Hopefully going to help keep me awake for the next 25 hours.
Get some sleep. You have sleep budgeted in the schedule.
I know.
You have a chunk
I might
where you're
have
supposed to nap.
I might have to nap. I'll just say this. It was all good. Everything was good. Carl, you make a good point how it's usually good. Sometimes you can. I think the issue with Taco Bell, more than it being bad Taco Bell, is you're more likely to get your order fucked up, which does happen.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
At Taco Bell, yeah.
And it's so much more now that is Rona time. It's so much more condescending for you to open up that sticker on the bag and check.
Yeah, they put this.
Y'all got everything in here? Yes, sir. We got everything. We got a long line. If you could please move it along. I'm just gonna check because I know sometimes I'm gonna order something and forgot it.
Let me get my letter opener out and open up this bag.
I got a story for you. One night I went, ordered a large Baja Blast just like you just did. And I said, can I make sure I get a straw? Yes, sir, it'll be in the bag. Because last time y'all didn't give me a straw. Okay, yes, it'll be in bag, sir. I get the bag. It's really fast. Get the bag. It's sealed. I said, so you put a straw in here? Yes, sir. It's in the bag. Okay. I drive off. Guess what's not in the fucking bag?
The straw.
Yeah. I had to drink my large Baja Blast like a savage. Ice too cold for my front chompers.
Wow.
And I was upset because I ain't got no straws in my house.
And these are the people we're sending donations to, Wags. Stop the donations.
This whole thing.
They have those
Stop them.
straws you can carry and reuse.
That's true.
I'll send you one.
That's true.
The reusable straws, yes.
Too cold for my teeth.
That they are metal. Some of them are metal.
I'll send you some Sensodyne too.
Yeah, Sensodyne. 8 out of 10 dentists recommend.
8 out of 10 dentists think that you write for one individual character when you write for a TV show.
Some people are saying straw koozie. I've never heard of a straw koozie before. I'll say this. The quesadilla, I just wish that there was more cheese in there, but this was like the best version of a quesadilla I could have had, so it worked really well for me. The beefy 5-layer burrito is good. This is actually what this one was a little the layers weren't, it was like shorter than it usually was, so it wasn't the best item I had, but it was still, of course, very good and hot and fresh. The cheesy gordita crunch, it's always the best, but I ate mine late, Wags, and it fucking Freddy Kruegered up. It melted to the wrapper. So I was pulling it off the wrapper, and its skin was sticking to the paper and ripping off.
And it was like, that's a wrap, bitch.
Nice. That's good.
Kind of thing Freddy might say. Kind of quip he might have in a Freddy movie.
I liked it a lot. It did say a line just like that.
Right.
And I gobbled it down. My beefy potato-rito was really good. The potatoes were crispy. It just tasted nice. I'm telling you, it was fantastic.
That's a lot of stuff for such a short receipt.
This is a very long receipt. The chicken chipotle melt I had never had before, and I was upset when they took away the loaded griller, the chipotle loaded griller or whatever it was.
Right.
But this is a nice in between. I'm gonna get this one again. This is a nice one. It's not big. It's kind of tiny. I enjoyed it. And then my large Baja Blast, which kicked ass. I'll say this. It's at the Quincy Taco Bell, which is a half KFC, half Taco Bell. And
I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the KFC. I'm at the motherfucking
DMA seed.
Yeah.
I was trying to make that fit. Oh, whatever. You get
It's
it.
all right. Close enough.
I was trying to make it fit into the song. I said this to Wags when we reviewed KFC recently. I don't like the split restaurants. I don't like the split restaurants.
Fully agree. Master of none.
You just won.
I don't think you're allowed to say that. I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore.
Master of none?
Oh boy.
No. No. About
What are you allowed to say?
restaurants.
Oh. lot of complaints about restaurants as we try to build up donations about. But look, that's why we love them. They deal with this shit all the time, and we love them. And I just gotta say, I got out of my car. I got there at almost 7 p.m. We were gonna jump on. We were gonna jump on to test things out at 7:30 tonight, and fucking the line was into the street, into Hancock Street, Wags.
Wow, not Hancock Street.
Not Hancock.
Hancock Street, named after the Will Smith movie Hancock. All the way out into Hancock Street. I parked on Hancock Street, and I walked in, and then this drove me nuts. Went in there to order, and I marked the last car that before I would have gotten in. The cars beat me. The drive-through was more efficient. I should have never left my car. It took longer going inside.
Here's my theory. I'm going to say this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm insane.
With chalk.
Yeah, I walked up to his car and I said, "Hold on." I marked the car with chalk.
Right. Okay.
Here's my theory. Here's my working theory. That move never pays off. You can't beat the drive-through. There's never that gambit of I'm going to park and I'm going to go in and I'll place my order at the kiosk and I'll pick it up and it'll be faster than the drive-through. It never works out. Everything I've tried it, every time I've tried it, it's been a debacle. And I've similarly seen that same car that I would have been behind beat me out of the restaurant.
It was truly fucked up.
Yeah.
It made me sad. And then I rushed back here. I had 10 minutes to eat all that food, and I did. I ate all that food within 10 minutes.
Yes.
And now it's just going to sit in me for 25 hours until I eat it again. But, Nick, when Taco Bell hits, it hits.
Yes.
And my Taco Bell hit, and Carl makes a great point that they usually, there's not a lot of times where you get Taco Bell and you're like, this is a gross Taco Bell.
Right.
More so, like we said, your order gets messed up in one way or the other. And this one hit. It was good. I was enjoying it. Big thumbs up.
Well, Carl, Nangle, let's get to your Taco Bell experiences. Carl, let's start with you.
Okay, so what I ordered, I decided today that I was going to make a pizza with my new stand mixer that I so graciously received from Lauren Lapkus and Mike Castle. And I started the dough process. I made the dough. The dough is now sitting. I'm not going to make that pizza today. I'm going to put that dough in the fridge and make it tomorrow because I went and bought 6,000 calories worth of Taco Bell. Now, what I did buy was I chose to get a Crunchwrap Supreme meal, large. Wow. That comes with a regular crunchy taco. I said, can you make that crunchy taco into a crunchy taco Supreme? And then I added on. I got a Baja Blast, large Baja Blast. Still dripping.
Baby.
She leaking, soaking wet. Yummy, yummy. And then I need that. Can I?
Yeah.
Thank you. And I got my I added on. I always got to get chips and cheese. I just say chips and cheese now. I don't say nachos anymore because they go, which nachos? Which nachos do you want? I said the chips and cheese. Just give me the chips and cheese. But I got to get that every time. If that cheese is hot, it's hitting. It's all the way up. It's all the way up. Nothing can stop it. And if it like my meal, it was good. It's Taco Bell. That Crunchwrap Supreme is one of the best things. Like it gives me everything I want out of an experience at Taco Bell, all in one. It gives me hard and crunchy taco. Yeah. I mean, soft and crunchy taco. It gives me their amazing tortillas. It gives me their amazing seasoned oatmeal-based meat, which is technically vegetarian, so you can eat it, Nick. And you already eat it, Nang, because you're not a vegetarian.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
But it that Crunchwrap Supreme gives me everything I want. Usually I'll try something new. I do like a fire. I like what's the one that has the hot Fritos in it. I like that. I like the beefy potato. That's one that I like. I like, but one I will have one beef. No, you go ahead, Nang. That's what I got. That's what I ordered. I ordered the Crunchwrap Supreme. That came with a crunchy taco on the side, like fries. I got that turned into a Supreme, and then I ordered chips and cheese on the side. and I have my Baja Blast.
I
Mild
always got
salt.
one beef.
A good order. Great order.
Yeah.
Great order.
Mild salt.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No. I just say I got the mild sauce because I like heat too, but I got mild because mild, the flavor of mild
It's great.
is much better than the other ones. Yeah.
I agree. Hey, Nick.
Yes.
Do you wanted this box of tissues for when
Oh,
you go when you take your 6-hour break?
Okay. Yeah. Let me just grab one actually. All right. Thanks.
You fucked it up. You took it from the wrong way.
Wrong side.
No, that was perfect. All right. Let's do it again. I'll do it right. All right. Hold on. I'll just take one.
Here you go, Nick.
All right. Here we go.
Wrong side again.
You fucked it up again. And you're not supposed to use it on your nose.
Oh, it's for jacking off. That's what
It's for jacking
it's
off.
for jacking off.
They make special ones for jacking off.
Got it.
Softer, softer.
Carl,
That's a common complaint in the Mitchell household. Ma, these are too rough. I need the softer tissues for jacking off.
Instead of having like aloe in them, they have Jergens.
The item you were referring to that has the Fritos inside of it, I believe, was discontinued. That was one of the menu items that they got rid of. Is that right, Mitch, or am I wrong? Is that still on the menu? I couldn't find it.
The beefy potato Rito?
No, the one with Fritos in it.
Oh yes, the Fritos one may have been discontinued, Carl. I'm not sure if it was or not.
Y'all remember when Hot Fritos first came out? I was in middle
Yes.
school when Hot Fritos first came out, like 2003. I was in like 8th grade, and they were so dope. And then Taco Bell came out with that burrito at that point. They discontinued it back then, and then they brought it back recently, like 2 or 3 years ago, or maybe even longer. We lost a year due to this fake virus. But what I want to know is, what is with the Yum brands that
great question.
Their restaurants are always discontinuing shit?
Yeah.
First of all, KFC, y'all know me. I don't super complain about fast food. I love most of it. But KFC, I don't even go to anymore because they just, every time I go, they've taken something else off the menu and they've just simplified their menu so much that it's not fun anymore.
It's like the Snap, but with menu items.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like this damn Snap.
And also with people too, might we add. Don't forget all the people.
They have to kill the person that invented that recipe when they discontinue it. It's really bad.
What's the other Yum property?
Taco Bell is Yum, KFC, and Pizza Hut.
Carl, we've been very upset with Taco Bell removing their items.
Yes.
It's been a nightmare. And KFC, we recently reviewed KFC and they're hurting. I will say I had the new KFC chicken sandwiches, and they are very good. They are very, very good.
I've heard this.
I'm scared because Chicken Littles have gotten so nasty over the past few years.
Chicken Littles are not good anymore. It's
not
crazy.
good. And then they took off. I know. Put an HB in the chat for honey barbecue wings. That they took off the menus at KFC. If you missed the honey barbecue wings, put an HB in the chat. Is the chat lighting up with HBs?
Yeah, we're getting HBs all over the place. Look at that.
Okay, yeah. I'm not looking at it, but I missed. Where did Mr. Slice go?
I'm still
Mr.
here.
Slice's camera killed.
I blew my nose. I did the real thing.
Nose, okay.
Yeah.
I hate that they've taken everything. Also, I think Pizza Hut started the trend when they took away sit-down restaurants.
100%. And you know what, those ads right now, they have an ad that's running right now with Craig Robinson that is such a tease because he's sitting in an old school Pizza Hut, the parlor style Pizza Hut. They got the lamp and everything. I'm looking on eBay trying to bid this lamp just for nostalgic sake. I want the fucking Pizza Hut lamp in my home, my domicile, because I can't go out and get that experience in the parlor anymore. And he's just there, and it's like he's in this alternate reality where you can go to a pizza parlor and Pizza Hut sit down still exist.
What type of shit are you pulling,
What are you
Craig?
doing? What are you doing to me?
Craig?
I'm not blaming the actor, you know.
I am.
I think the campaign is an issue. The campaign is one big tease.
Also,
if you're gonna do that, bring back the parlor.
I just want to say, people thought when I turned my camera off that I got a quick jack in, and also, Nagel kind of made a face like, you made like a De Niro. You made like a De Niro smirk at me. I was blowing my nose when the camera was off, just so everyone knows.
Okay.
I was blowing my nose.
Do you need another tissue, actually, Mitch? Do you want another one?
Yeah. I
Okay,
wouldn't mind one.
I got one over here. Let me hand one over to you.
All right.
All right, there you go. Are you gonna get it?
Oh fuck! I meant to do it your way. Here we go. Perfect.
Perfect. Nangle, tell us about your Taco Bell order.
Hold on, I gotta blow my nose one more time.
Everybody put a HJ in the chat. Throw HJs into the chat.
I'm not jacking off. I'm blowing my nose.
Okay. To
Okay.
know about my
All right.
order. Okay, I'm looking at my Postmates order on my phone. Okay, this is what I got is on my phone. I'm looking at
Yeah, I got it.
my receipt.
Wow,
Great.
I'm looking at my receipt. Okay. I got a quesalupa black bean, cinnamon twist, cheese quesadilla that I added tomatoes to. And I ordered a Mountain Dew Baja Blast Freeze, but it did not come.
Wow.
Wow.
Nago, by the way, since you said say HJ, the chat has just only said HJ, even
only
up
been
through
that,
now. It's
Yes,
only been
powerful,
HJ.
powerful person.
You certainly are.
I was reading these. People keep telling me to do the accent. Quesalupa black beans, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast Freeze, cinnamon twist, and cheese quesadilla.
Wow.
So I haven't had this stuff in a long time. And also, as I mentioned before, I'm experiencing fatigue from my second shot, which I wasn't sure if I was just tired, but it kind of like hit like a brick wall. So I'm pretty sure it's connected. And it's also kind of took my appetite. So that said,
They're still writing HJ. Jesus Christ.
Okay, people, stop. Stop. I'm telling you to stop.
And they're gonna listen to you. What the fuck? How do you have that power? What the hell?
If you
I
keep
don't know. I'm the only girl.
typing HJ so much, I'm gonna be forced to turn alerts back on. So just be careful.
Oh, stop.
That'll show
them
them why.
every time we HJ. Okay, so the Mountain Dew Baja Blast didn't come, so I didn't get to taste that. I took a couple bites of things, but as I said, now I'm immune to a disease, so that's better. So the quesadilla, again, I'm still echoing into my own ears. That's why I keep talking and stopping and starting. It was really, really fried in the way where you took one bite and I was like, oh, this is really good. And then I took a second bite and it just all I could taste was the oil.
Yeah.
And I think that's more of a function of me just not eating a whole lot of fried foods lately.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see myself liking it on a non-vaccine day when I'm more acclimated to fried things. So that's my opinion of that.
Mm-hmm.
The cheese quesadilla, all I got on it was tomatoes. And I took like a bite and I thought it was boring. And then I took a second bite and is there a sauce, like a spicy sauce on it or something? Because it was good. Like it had a kick that I liked.
Yeah, they do put some sort of sauce in there on their quesadilla. And what you also have to do is ask for a cup of sour cream to dip your quesadilla in.
Yeah.
That helps.
That's
which
a great
I
call.
would eat because I do eat dairy sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So what I didn't do, which is dumb, was order any sauce. And I have salsa at my house, but I can't open the jar. So it's just sitting there for a couple weeks.
Oh, here, hand it.
Gentlemen. I just can't open it.
Carl's offering to open your jar of sauce through his cam.
Ooh. Okay. And so it was enjoyable. Like I can see really liking it. It was kind of just a very basic thing. And then the cinnamon twist I really, really liked. I feel like they should have come with some sort of dipping sauce or something. Do they?
No.
No, yeah.
Because they didn't. I don't know if they're supposed to.
Yeah.
But I thought that like if they came with some sort of vanilla dipping sauce or something, that would have been a little bit better.
It can help them. They can be a little dry sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, but first, what I didn't say, first, I took 2 of these Bean-Aids.
Wow.
Bean-Aid.
Wow. Bean-Aid.
It's basically Beano, which I don't think I've ever really taken before, but I didn't want to feel sick.
I feel like I should take Beanade on a daily basis. I'm a bean freak, Wags.
I love beans. I definitely feel their effects. Did it work for you? Do you feel like are you happy you took the Beanade?
Well,
That's
Bean
a
Aid is a
strange
bunch
question.
this is a bunch of beans raising money for Africa.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You're raising.
Um,
It's raising
charity,
funds.
yes.
It's a charity run
yeah.
by some British rocker.
Are you
Are
are you
saying-
dying
Am I dying?
from the second shot? Are you is the second shot killing you?
I feel fatigue. And also, I turned my air conditioner off to not mess with the sound, so I'm hot. And I'm still
Right.
balancing, and I was on Zoom all day for work. What was the question? Does Bean Aid work? I don't know.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Great.
Wow.
Good to hear.
It's from the band that sings "I Don't Like Mondays."
Tell me why.
We should get to our final thoughts on Taco Bell. So, Carl, Nangle, both veterans of the podcast, you know how this works, but we'll each go around, give a summation, a closing argument, if you will, on this chain, on this particular dining experience, and end by giving a rating from 0 to 5 forks. Carl, we will begin with you.
Okay, so I've been eating at Taco Bell my whole life. I haven't had cinnamon twist there since I was a little kid. So that's nostalgic for me. But Taco Bell has always been the most consistent fast food. I've gotten bad food at every other place. And I love McDonald's. I love Burger King and things like that. But Taco Bell has always been the most consistent. They always got something new on the menu, but they also take a lot away.
Yep.
And I
Right.
think I'm criticizing all Yum brands, but we're just talking about Taco Bell at this point. With that being said, my Crunchwrap Supreme was bussin'. My chips and cheese, the cheese was hot. The chips were crispy. They wasn't stale. They wasn't old. They had the right amount of salt on them. Bussin'. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast that you can't get nowhere else. Bussin'. The Taco Supreme that I had on the side. Didn't waste nothing out of it, which is always a win. You know, when you
Right.
can eat it to the side and you
Oh,
don't waste
yeah.
nothing out of it.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
deal.
Yeah, that's huge.
Bussin'. So that's 4 bussins. So I'm gonna give that Taco Bell 4.75 forks.
Wow.
4 forks, 3 tines. Time system pioneered by Father Tyne, Matt Selman, your coworker, Nangle, and now your
Yes,
turn.
my boss.
Your boss, and now your turn to share your thoughts on Taco Bell and your fork rating.
Because I may remember what I ordered.
Okay, great.
Okay. Quesalupa black bean, bussin'. Cinnamon twist, also bussin'. Cheese quesadilla, made it slap. Clap? Made it clap. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Freeze, Cornell. Postmates driver Cornell did not arrive. So, taking into account my fatigue, I'm going to say 4.5 spoons.
Wow.
4.5 spoons.
I love it.
I always do this.
No,
Four.
spoons. It's
Spoons.
That's valid.
It's canon. It's canon.
A
4.5
valid
straws. I'm going to go with 4.5 reusable straws.
4.5
Wow.
reusable straws. Very, very good score. Whoever is maintaining the Doughboys Wikipedia, make sure you notify that. You note that. Mitch, your thoughts. You're a huge. I think I know where you're going.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right. The beef quesalupa, Boston. The 5-layer bean burrito, Boston. All right, I'll stop doing that.
Keep
They
doing
were-
it.
The beefy potato-rito, Boston. The cheesy gordita crunch, I'll give that a Quincy, Wags. It gets a Quincy mass.
Wow.
Is that better or
Boston.
worse?
It depends on who you ask. For me, it's better. I love Taco Bell. And I want to stay mad at it, but Wags, it's like you, my co-host. As mad as I get out of it, I still love it. I still love you.
Aw.
So what am I
sweet thing
supposed
say.
to do? It's one of the best fast food restaurants there is. just like how people got side effects from their shots, I
Like
never got
fatigue.
I never got a side effect from either one of my shots. And I got to say, I never get the side effects from Taco Bell. I never get like when people are like, ooh, diarrhea. We say this all the time on the show. Doesn't happen to me with Taco Bell. I never, as far as fast food goes, it's one that doesn't upset my stomach that much.
Must be nice.
People have always made jokes about Taco Bell giving you diarrhea. I've never gotten diarrhea. And I'm going to knock on wood. Here's a bag of Palo Santo. I'm going to knock on it because I don't want to get diarrhea tonight. I have things to do, and I got to come back on here once I leave the club at 2 a.m.
You're not going to get it, Carl, because I think that it's not really true. It's
really true.
It doesn't happen. And I don't know if it was the microchip that's injected in me, but the Taco Bell was hitting better than it's ever hit. And maybe in a full year, this is maybe one of my favorite Taco Bell experiences. 5 Forks, Wags. It's a 5-fork restaurant.
5 Forks. Wow.
What am I supposed to say?
What a score. I will say, I also too think it's the Taco Bell diarrhea thing is well-worn territory. It's hacky, and I'm not sure how true it is. The only justification I could maybe give for it is that sometimes I think that people who maybe eat Taco Bell don't otherwise consume dietary fiber. And so it could be like if you don't have vegetables in your diet and you suddenly have a quesalupa black bean, you might feel the effects of that. I did not, and I in fact loved that quesalupa. I thought it was delightful. I love the bean burrito, or I enjoyed the bean burrito. Prefer Del Tacos. The cheese quesadilla, fine. I should have gotten sour cream. That's a pro move. Wild strawberry lemonade freeze, fantastic. But for me, the star is that spicy potato soft taco. And yes, we've decried Yum Brands for simplifying their menus too much. The opposite of Unga Pachka. They're not doing enough, but they have brought this back. They have revived some classics. They have brought back they responded to popular demand, and the potato menu items are back. I'm so glad the spicy potato soft taco returned to the menu, and it was delightful. It was a highlight of my visit. The highlight of this 5-fork experience.
Wow.
So Taco Bell is now back in the Golden Plate Club.
Wow.
Will it hit the Platinum Plate Club with the second episode, or will it be booted out again? We're going to find out. That was our review in 25 hours. 23 hours? I can't do the math. But Mitch, that was our review of Taco Bell. And normally this is in the show where we do a segment, but we are a little time constrained here.
So we got something. Nick and I got something fun. We wanted someone to make an appearance on the 25-hour do-a-thon, and we had a hard time getting in contact with them. But Carl, we talked to somebody, and they have a special message just for you, and we want to play it for you right now.
Okay.
Don't touch that mouse. It's your boy, Badlands Chucks, and I want to give a big shout out to you. Hey now, how's everything going? Well, I hear things are going great. And yo, before I go any further, I would like to just say on behalf of Mike Mitchell, thank you,
and Nick,
thank you for all your hard work and helping them with their fundraiser, the Do-a-thon, all right? And I heard that your show, Grand Crew, is getting picked up by NBC. Yo, that is totally awesome, man. Congratulations to you, man. Oh, man, that's an awesome achievement, and kudos goes to you, man. And, yo, we got to dedicate a chunk to that, all right?
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Man, congratulations. But remember, Nick and Mitch are still your original bosses.
Yeah.
And you still got to tour with them, all right? Cheers, buddy.
Why?
Give it to me. Give it to me, Badlands. Give it to me, Badlands.
Oh, yeah. Stay hydrated, and congratulations, buddy. Oh, yeah.
We got to when we go to New York, first of all, thank you guys. Of course, I'm still touring with you. I'll never stop. Even I'm just going to be touring with a crown and a mink coat on. But we got to get.
Who was that?
That's Badlands Chuck. How dare you name look? How was this
sorry.
relationship ever going to work if you don't know my interest?
I do know your interest. You make me burn that Palo Santo all the place. I hate it, but do it anyway.
Carl, we'll send you that video as well. But we didn't want him to chug a Coke. We'd rather him chug a water. But there was only so much we could say in the space of and we try to hit everything. And I got to say, Nangle, we're not leaving you out either. Come on.
No.
You think we just got a message for Carl?
I did.
No, we got a message for Nang as well from
right.
someone you're a big fan of. Here you go.
Hey there, Christine Nangle. I heard you're a big fan of me, John Gabris, Long Island's own podcaster, comedian extraordinaire. So I want to send you this cameo. Congratulations on the Doe-a-thon. Say hello to your human son, Philby, for me. And also, the request was to chug, so I'll do a little chug for you. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay. Nangle gangle. Nangle gangle.
Oh, that was great.
Wow.
Oh my
That's
God.
great.
Who was that? Who was that?
That was John Gabris, podcaster.
If this relationship gonna work, you're gonna have to know my twin brother. Okay.
That was awesome.
So we were talking about people to get you a cameo of, and I was like, how about Frank Stallone from Philly? And then he got in trouble like the day before. He said some shit where he got in trouble.
Very problematic.
Something problematic. So we went with an even more problematic guy with Gabris.
I loved it.
We have time for one question from the chat, just like a restaurant value feedback. Let's open to the feedback. And hey,
you're gonna be able to read as an HJ. It's impossible. You're not gonna see anything.
All right, someone in the chat give a question that's not just HJ or HB. Let's get an actual
Nick,
question. Yeah,
Nick, I got a question for you while you looking for the question. I'm asking you because you went to high school here in Los Angeles, as did I. Did y'all have Taco Bell at y'all school?
So there was a Taco Bell adjacent to campus at my middle school.
Okay, but y'all didn't get like burritos.
We didn't have one in school. No, I actually talked about this maybe on a semi-recent episode where we had a weird thing at my high school, Long Beach Polytech, go Jackrabbits, where we had a kiosk. We had a kiosk on campus where they would just sell like McDonald's cheeseburgers, but it wasn't a McDonald's. It was very odd. Like they got them from a McDonald's and brought them there. There's some sort of licensing deal. But you had a Taco Bell on campus.
No. It was the same thing as that. They would sell them in like a window at the cafeteria. They would have We had Taco Bell, Subway, and Pizza Hut. And they would bring them all in, but they had these really good like chili cheese burritos, and I don't know if Taco Bell actually has these at their locations, but these chili cheese burritos used to hit so hard.
No, they used to have that. I think they again, that was an earlier menu reduction. That was a great menu item. Fully agree. Yeah. Let's see. I saw a question on here that I thought was good and simple, and Nangle, you'll be able to answer this because you do eat meat. Favorite cold cut?
Yeah, love it.
Favorite cold cut.
Wow, favorite cold cut.
Favorite cold cut. Can I put this on screen? Wait, hold on. I might be able to do a banner. You guys can answer Mitch, go ahead and answer the question. I'm going to get buried in StreamYard and see if I can put a banner up.
Favorite cold cut is a tough question because look, sometimes you're craving an Italian sub, so like I like all the like salami and all that shit, but normally like the cold cuts I'm usually trying to be good. I'm getting turkey, and I'll get a Cajun turkey. I'll get a boar's head Cajun turkey. That's one of my favorite cold cuts. But I mean, like, let's be real here. I mean, what counts? What are we counting? Roast beef is probably up there, right? Roast beef,
right?
Yeah, roast
is that
beef.
A cold cut?
I think so. I think it qualifies.
You could get a cold cut. Yeah. There's a little corner store like deli in my neighborhood growing up where my mom would like cook a roast beef in the oven, and then she would wrap it up, and you'd take it down to the deli, and then they would slice it.
Oh wow!
I grew up in 1954.
There's now a banner going across the bottom of the bottom of the screen here.
I figured out both banners.
People in the chat are saying gabagool.
Oh, gabagool is a good one. I don't know exactly what that is, but I feel like it's something I'd like. Which one is that?
I thought that was
I think it's a vagina. It's a name
Oh,
for
okay.
a vagina.
It's a slur for a vagina. I will say that I have some fondness for old school bologna, just a round bologna. Bologna's great. And a bologna and an American cheese
Bologna's
sandwich with mustard and mayo, that's a classic Sammy. It's a classic lunch.
You
But
take the red string off and
oh yeah. 100%. But also pastrami. I like pastrami. Even cold pastrami is delightful.
As a child,
Mhm.
I remember in like my brown bag lunches when I would go to school, I'd have bologna on white bread with ketchup on it. Isn't that fucking? That's
odd.
Isn't it fucking nasty?
that sounds gross.
I was a boy. This is the 80s. This is 1980. In 1988. I was in school with a fucking I get bologna and fucking ketchup.
Right.
And it felt normal. I like bologna too. I probably haven't eaten bologna in years, Wags. Now you got me craving a bologna sandwich.
I really like liverwurst when I ate meat yesterday. Liverwurst with like yellow mustard on white bread. This is something I used to eat. But this isn't what we would call it lunch meat in Philly, but there's pork roll, which you would I think you would have to cook, but you would put in the microwave, put a little slit in it, put it in the microwave on a piece of white bread, and it was just like the best thing on earth. It's one of the only things I miss meat-wise besides spicy sausage.
Wow.
Sounds delightful. Carl.
What about that stuff that we ate in Philadelphia? Scrumple?
Scrapple.
Oh, scrapple.
That's like a breakfast meat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was into
y'all just made me think of something right now because I was like, oh man, I didn't know. I remember Subway used to have the cold cut trio and stuff like that. I never really called things cold cuts, but when I was a kid, Oscar Mayer used to have ham and cheese loaf, which was a ham with little tiny pieces of American cheese in it, and you just take one of those and on some white bread, colonial bread or bunny bread, whatever, and you throw some mayonnaise on there. I wouldn't really put mustard on it. If you throw some mayonnaise on there with just a piece of ham and cheese loaf, that was my shit.
Hell yeah.
HC in the chat. HC, HBAJ. If you remember ham and cheese loaf.
Get them all going.
Cut out the middleman with that. You just got the ham and cheese together. You no need to fucking add anything. That's perfect.
Yeah, that was my shit when I was a kid.
Wow.
HCs and HJs flying all over the place in the chat.
And also something that's a little too country for y'all's audience, but hoghead cheese used to come from Oscar Mayer as well.
Wow.
They sold that regionally though.
What is hoghead? What is hoghead cheese?
Hoghead cheese.
Hoghead cheese.
Hog like HOG.
HOG, where you boil the head of a hog and you take off all the meat and make it gelatinous and things like that. And you eat it with a cracker and some hot sauce. It's good.
Yeah, I've had cheese in some contexts where it really works for me.
Guys, I have some news as we're closing out this episode.
Yes.
We're at $40,000. We're $10,000 away from the goal we set.
Incredible.
Where the fuck do people get this money from?
What a haul.
Wow.
How many people are watching?
We got about 5,500 right now.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hi,
there you
everyone.
go. You're going to get some highs back in the chat.
I feel shy now.
Yeah, I'm a little shy too.
Make sure you block anybody that call me a gabagool.
Well, that'll wrap up the first episode, the first block here for the Doughboys Doathon. Christine Nangle, Carl Tart, absolutely. We're so lucky to have both of you. Anything you'd like to plug before you go?
Mitch, I'm gonna text you if you want me to come back later tonight.
I love it. I'll be around. Nick's gonna be around for a while. Nick may be on even when you come back. So,
I listen to the Flagrant Ones and Carl Calls His Cousin on the Flagrant Ones Patreon. Keenan just got a season 2, so watch that on Tuesday nights at 8:30.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
Do you write just for Keenan?
I write for Chris Rick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to plug Keenan, and I'm going to plug the text that Carl check that out. And I'm going to go to bed after this.
You might have cut out for your second plug, at least on my end. Do you want to give it one more time?
Oh, I want to plug the text that Carl's going to send Mike later today.
Got it.
I'm plugging that. Check that out. And then I'm going to go to bed.
Those are private between us. Now I got to say this. You two are Doughboys legends. If there was if there were Doughboy cards, you'd be the legends cards, like in Star Wars. So we appreciate you guys coming on and kicking this off with us.
Much.
And we raised $40,000, and that's because of you two.
That's amazing.
So thank you both for being here. The second episode is going to be way worse because we're going to be fucking a mess. So
yes.
This is about as good as it gets. Thank you, guys.
We're peaking early, but that's fine.
Thank you. Thanks for doing
Carl,
this. Everybody
thank you so much.
Nick, no peaking early.
I love you, Carl.
Love you too, Nang. So good to see you.
You too.
See you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Wow.
Now just us again.
Everyone can leave now, I think. We're not. What
now
are we
we're
going
on
to do now?
The long, slow road.
Yes.
The long, boring. Who, me?
Yeah.
I just burped.
Gross.
I'm a fucking burp machine, dude. I just ate Taco Bell. I'm a little nervous, like Nang. There's 5,000. It is nasty. I'm a little nervous with 5,000.
What's your delivery of that?
That's nasty. I'm a little nervous with 5,000 people here. I'm gonna hide my head behind this mic, which it covers up pretty easily.
Oh, Mitch. Yeah. Where'd Mitch go?
I got my mom a birthday card and I haven't filled it out yet. It's my mom's birthday.
Do you want to do that real quick? I mean, that's pretty important.
Yeah, I should go get a pen.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, Mitch, because we actually have a natural pause here.
Mm-hmm.
So here's something that's happened in the context of that we scheduled in the context of the Doathon, because we have a ton of time to fill. We're like yeah, I don't know, I can't do the math of how far we are into this. We're like 5% into the fucking 25-hour stream.
Jesus.
And so we decided to bring back a long dormant feature of the podcast. That's right. For the first time since the 2016 Doughboys Doughlimpics, it's time for another edition of the Doughboys After Show, After Dough with Joe.
Wow.
Okay, that graphic didn't work.
We'll try it again, for God's sake.
We'll try it again. This is going to be worth it, I assure you. Okay, After Dough with Joe. Wow, look at that. Look at that.
During
All right,
the
Mitch.
Doughlimpics.
Look at that. Yeah, ignore that. You know what? We've got it. We probably should have fixed that graphic. I didn't want to ask Van Arsdale and do anything else.
Joe looks like a real newsman here. He looks like a real news guy.
This is the photo that would run of a guy who like murdered his family.
Tonight on Dateline. The after show podcaster who went a little nutty. Well, Wags, first of all, there's two things I gotta do. I gotta get a pen so I can fill out this birthday card for my mom.
Right.
And then I got to get some Advil because I have a horrible headache.
We're going to let you do all that, Mitch. We're going to give the floor to our buddy Joe Saunders. And you know what else? We're going to unmute alerts for at least a little bit. Baby gets his bottle chat. You're going to unmute alerts.
Ooh, you just reminded me of that. I got to stop the record on our episode here.
Oh, yeah, me too. Shit. Hold on. Let me say, you know what? We both have business to do. Let's bring in Joe Saunders. And let's get this all taken care of. What's up, Joe?
Hey, guys. How's it going? Can you hear me okay?
Good.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. How you doing,
Thank you so much for being here.
I'm doing good. I'm excited to be back here doing After Dough with Joe. It's been 2016, you said, right?
2016?
Wow, is that true?
I think so. That was when the Doughlimpics were. Unless we ran them in 2020 again.
I haven't shaved since then.
Oh, my God.
You look great. It's working.
You can tell.
Thanks.
$30.
How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing good. I also have a special guest joining us today. I'm not actually exactly sure if the guest is here.
$30.
Or not.
The guest is here.
The guest is here.
I see him sitting in the waiting room looking like a Dick Tracy villain with his hair.
You're right.
$30.
Well, guys, welcome.
He just fixed his hair.
Okay, good. Well, I can't wait to see this hair. Guys, welcome to After Dough with Joe. I'm your host, Joe Saunders. This is the official Doughboys After Show. And I'd like to welcome my special guest for today's brand new episode, the commissioner of the Doughboys, Evan Susser.
Wow.
Hi, Joe. Happy to be here. A lot to talk about with
$30.
that first episode in the beginning of the Doathon, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh my God. There's so much to talk about. Evan, how are you doing?
Wow.
I'm doing well. It's off to, a surprising start. I think that there were some, kind of technical issues. I think that a lot of people could have seen those coming. But look, the money being raised is good. I'm pretty optimistic that here in the after show, or After Dough with Joe, we're gonna cross the $50,000.
Wow!
I'm calling it now.
On After Dough with Joe is where we're gonna cross the threshold.
We're gonna cross the threshold of the goal. That's
the
what
commissioner
I'm saying right now.
Stepping into his Chuck Todd shoes, making a call.
Yeah,
I think it's still too early to tell.
But I think
Commissioner Susser, I gotta ask you.
Yes.
Has Dick Tracy been a pain in your side lately, or what?
So you made the Dick Tracy joke in advance.
Wow.
And why is Wagner liking that so much?
I loved it. I was just gonna ask, what kind of webcam you have on your IBM Aptiva.
People are saying the Susser bump is the reason that we are going to go over that $50,000 threshold. We're getting the sus bump.
I think there needs to. Jesus Christ! I almost dropped the laptop. I think there needs to be more. I think
Dear
that
Lord.
a telethon, there should be more talking about getting the money.
I
feel like.
Wow.
Go ahead.
We should talk about it more. We were
explain.
doing a live show. I also just felt so bad for your daughter in that moment where you were dropping the fucking mic and camera.
Wow.
Don't be
Why?
such a because you're a klutz. You're a fool. You're dropping things left and right.
I'm gonna drop her.
Yeah, that's my point. She's at least big enough now that it's fine.
But I think it's off to an interesting start. There's a lot of kind of setups. I mean, I loved that setup that Carl planted, that he was going to be returning to the stream at some point. I thought that was really exciting.
Wow.
Chekhov's
development.
text.
I thought that. Yes, I thought that some of the passing between people, that was an interesting thing we kind of saw develop. What about you, Joe? What were some of the things that kind of stuck out to you in that beginning of the show?
Well, I thought it was I've been sitting. I want to point out that my cat has now crawled up in my lap.
Wow.
While I'm sitting here.
Beautiful.
You guys can see this.
Joe, introduce your cat to everybody watching.
That's Fiona. I've been sitting here on my computer watching 2 hours of Doughboys, just like silently staring at it. And then she comes in and hops on my lap. But I thought it was a great episode. It's, I loved hearing about Carl's trip to Atlanta because that's where I'm from, Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually wanted to ask you guys something about that. There was a part where Carl was telling a story about going to a hookah bar in Atlanta. And he mentioned that thing where he said, that thing where you smoke a hookah and you feel like that heat at the back of your throat. And both of you guys
saw us nodding along.
Both of you nodded, and I said, "Do you have any idea what he's talking about?"
Look, funny enough, when I was in Atlanta, one of my last nights there, I went to a hookah bar. I'm not kidding. I may be the same hookah bar. I went there with some of the cast of Tomorrow War, and I
was just gonna
smoked
ask,
some hookah. What am I filming in? What am I filming in fucking Atlanta? There's only been one thing I've ever filmed in Atlanta, and it's Tomorrow War. Okay.
Very exciting, Mitch. You're supposed to get an Advil, and you're supposed to get a birthday
card. The teaser has dropped. Yes.
I am supposed to get a birthday. I'm supposed to get a pen.
$30.
Run out and do that, and we'll talk about what we thought of the Tomorrow War teaser while you're gone.
You're gonna talk about Tomorrow War while I'm gone?
Yeah. We'll be done with Tomorrow War by the time you're back.
That's insane, Wags.
Okay, just run off and get it, and then we'll.
No,
it'll be fine, Mitch. Go get your stuff.
No, I'm sitting right here until we talk about the Tomorrow War. People also don't know that we're showing the Tomorrow War trailer until you just said that, you fool.
We are?
I didn't say that.
He didn't reveal that. You just revealed that.
$30.
First of all, he said, we're going to talk about Tomorrow War while you're gone. And then he broke up like a robot. I heard nothing else.
$30.
Sus is coming to us from, I think, a submarine.
Yeah, we should take a second to contact Susser's parents and let them know we've seen the proof of life video. Their son is safe.
Is the audio bad? Should I make an adjustment?
I mean,
yeah, maybe.
The only adjustment you can make is getting a new router and new modem. I think we're stuck with it. Joe, thank you for being here. Is there any more breakdown of the episode you have? Great.
I had a couple questions about the episode, just a few general ones. Now that it's over and you guys have had a chance to reflect on it. So the first thing I want to ask is, Mitch, one of the most shocking moments I thought in the episode was when Carl said he didn't like 101 Coffee Shop.
Yes, I agree with you, Joe.
$30.
Yep.
He made a good point about the menu. Did Carl convince you that 101 Coffee Shop was bad and deserves to close forever?
Wow, Joe, these are the hard-hitting questions, Nick, that we've needed. We've missed these. We've missed these damn questions. Susser is now making terrible scratch noises while he's trying to figure out his mic.
All right, I'll stop. Go ahead.
All right, here you are. He's back. Joe, the answer is no. He did not convince me. I really like Cafe 101. Wow. I was not a lover of it at first either, but I came around on it, and it became my favorite diner in L.A. It's my favorite diner in L.A., and it's now gone. Just like Susser, it's now gone.
Wow.
Oh, God, I hope he's okay. You know what? It's my favorite, too. I once saw Tom York there.
Wow, Tom York.
That's one of my best LA sightings.
We got in a lot of trouble because we confused a Radiohead song with a U2 song the other day.
People were mad at us.
Did Tom York message you about it?
Yeah, Tom York messaged us.
$30.
Okay, well, Nick, I have a question for you, actually.
Yes.
So another moment that I think a lot of people are going to be talking about was when there was some confusion at the beginning of the episode when you asked Christine a question about whether she ate meat or not.
Right.
Mm.
Now that you've had some time to think about it, is fish meat?
Wow. Great question.
Yeah, I think so. It's water meat. Fish is water
meat. Were you going to say sea
meat?
Meat?
I was going to say sea meat, but then I realized it also applies to rivers and lakes.
Mm.
So rivers, lakes, the ocean, sea, it's all valid. It's any bodies of water the meat comes from.
H2M, am I right?
H2M.
Yeah, like water is meat. Water meat.
It makes sense now that you say it like that.
It makes a lot of sense.
I'm getting distracted by the chat, because the chat has given us all kind of notes. Because we're using StreamYards for everyone
what is the chat? I can't see the chat.
So the chat is on Twitch. I've got it open because I got Streamlabs open here. So here's what we're doing. We are using StreamYard and putting that over on Streamlabs. We're using a capture of that. Now, apparently there is some way to use the stream key of StreamYard and stream that directly instead of what I'm doing, which is capturing my feed, which apparently is creating some issues like we are having, I opened my settings to try and fix this, to try and resolve this, try to get the ended off of here. It says ended 1:45:50. It's probably going to say that indefinitely. And there's no way to get that off of here unless I tweak something. But then everyone got mad because I opened my settings. I don't know what to tell you.
People got mad because you opened your settings?
I opened the settings and I didn't realize it was going to be on the screen. I apologize.
They're pissed.
It's tricky. This is tricky to do. I'm trying to conduct the orchestra while I'm driving the train.
This StreamYard thing is probably explains all the problems that I'm having with my video, and also why I look like shit.
I didn't say you look like shit. I said you look like a Nick Tracy villain, and also you have a microphone that looks like it's from the 1950s.
Yeah.
What? It's missing a microphone. What is that? What is going on?
What do you mean it's missing a microphone? It's a microphone.
It's a microphone head. It's missing a microphone head.
And did you have to get an adapter to hook that up to your Game Boy camera?
I would have thought that you would value the commissioner of the Doughboys podcast. Maybe you could have sent him a pro camera for these video things that you're getting me on. Instead, you relegate me to the crappy after show with Joe. No offense.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Okay.
Let's just call it what it is.
Let's.
I'm the only one.
Am I able to
I'm the
mute
only one
anyone?
trying. I'm the only one trying to talk about money with this damn telethon.
Wow.
And,
Well, let's
and you
check in on
guys-
the
and-
check in on the cash, Sus. I agree with you.
Thank you.
Emma,
Let's
where
check-
are we with it? Where are we at with the cash? Oh,
I'm
Weiger,
gonna
you
check
can do
in
it.
on the cash. We saw Weiger open his tab to check the cash.
Wow.
We saw Weiger open a tab
Yeah.
on the Twitch. It was on. It was
Susser
Weiger
made
knows
noise.
his tab's open.
You're
Yes, I'm sorry. We're figuring this out on the fly.
Susser, there hasn't been a sentence Susser said where his mic isn't doing a static, isn't making insane static noise.
It might be his beard
Should
rubbing
I
on the
switch?
microphone.
Let me just say, the person who knew the most about this whole stream after Nick and I is you. You are this person who knew about this the most after everyone, and you're the person with the problem so far. You're the one who has it wrong.
Susser, let me ask you.
How much of it did he get? He got none of it.
Which battalion in Afghanistan are you embedded with?
I don't get that one exactly. Oh, because I'm like a reporter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think my sound is that bad.
Wow. Oh, okay.
It's a good
So
point.
are we checking? Thank you.
We're checking in on the
Thank
money.
you.
Does somebody want to say what the money? I can't see what the money. What's the money right now?
Here's the money.
What's the money right now?
Nick,
And we're here. We just
show
for a
me
second.
the money.
Show me the money for 1 second. People heard us, heard my audio twice because I didn't realize the Streamlabs charity window has the audio embedded has the Twitch clip, so it was playing that automatically, and people were hearing that as well. So,
Wow.
But here's where we're at. First off, our top donator, who is going to be getting Carl Tart's sweat towel, is Cheesy Fingers, has donated $1,000.
Wow, Cheesy Fingers. Way to go.
$30.
But the top, but the total accumulated, we have hit $44,560 of our $50,000 goal, which I guess it makes me go, it's a little too conservative. We were too conservative with our ambition.
I mean, should we say what the real?
What? Sus, what was that, buddy?
I
Evan,
can't believe how bad
Evan, are
this
you saying that
connection
there's
is.
actually a secret number that the Doughboys discussed they thought they could hit that is over 50,000?
All right, Sus, I'll tell him what it was. I'll tell him what I wanted it to be. $1 million.
That actually is true. Mitch did say it would be he thought that it could be $1 million.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And you said it just like that.
I did say $1 million. We actually talked about 100,000 as a goal.
Yeah.
We're
Sus, we're not going to do it.
50.
I'm gonna mute Sus in a second. Shit. You sound like shit. Now he's frozen.
He's muted and he's frozen.
I'm just wondering how Susser got access to Alexander Graham Bell's private collection.
Is this any better?
I mean, you're not crackling.
It's a little
You're not
better.
crackling. You sound like
Okay,
you
now
sound
it's just the AirPods.
Wow.
Okay.
You sound like when like AOL introduced voice chat.
I think that's part of the fun.
Sus, you do actually sound better now.
Okay, great.
Should I go get the pen, Joe? This is your show, baby. What's going on?
Yeah, go get the pen, Mitch. Go get the pen. Go get your headache medicine. You got a lot more stream to cover. Make sure you're hydrated. While you're doing that, we'll keep talking with Joe and Commissioner Susser, at least every 10th frame of him that is actually audible. Susser,
Okay.
Joe, where are you going with? Mitch is going to go take care of this. Mr. Slice is going to pop out of frame. Saunders, some questions from the chat. People were wondering, like, what's going on with you? Okay, you're the man who's always asking the questions on stream, but what's going on? What's been going on in the Saunders household?
You're turning it around on me. I
That's
just
right.
got my second Moderna shot on Wednesday.
Look
And
at
you
you.
guys- yeah.
How you feeling?
I was wiped out yesterday. It was horrible.
Wow.
Yeah, my arm hurt so bad. I was so tired. So I don't know. Be ready for that, guys. I was impressed that today was like Christine's second day. That's crazy.
It's kind of amazing, that Nangle was able to power through it. It's amazing that you're able to power through it. Very much appreciate you being here. So has that been that second shot really wiped you out? That was the thing that was like, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to recover from this. You had that feeling for a bit?
Yeah, it was crazy. But it does kind of make you feel like you're like accomplishing something. I don't know. Evan, have you had your second shot yet? Or
I've had my second shot. The first one knocked me out a little bit more than I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one a little bit too.
$30.
But is this gonna be everybody? You're gonna check in. What do you think, Weiger? Do you think that you're gonna keep checking in with every guest that appears on this thing, asking where they are?
Well,
their vaccine?
I think that's it's a topic that's on everyone's mind right now. We're all thinking about. We're all getting vaxxed, no matter where we are. No matter whether we're on a modern webcam or using some Betamax setup from Bob Crane's porno stash.
I see it. I don't see the camera, besides the lighting not being ideal. I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
You look awful. This is like the worst connection I've ever seen.
Image. It's yes, substandard definition.
Okay. Well, this is what you get.
People are just joining the chat now and wondering if Mitch didn't show up. Mitch is here. It's a fucking 25-hour stream. He's been here. He has a headache. He's going to get some headache medicine. He's going to get a pen to take care of a birthday card for his mom. We're human beings. We're doing what we can.
Is Mitch going to write Is Mitch going to write the birthday card on the stream?
I don't know if he will, or I don't know if he's going to write it right now.
You should ask the chat for suggestions to put in the birthday card.
Anyone got a birthday card suggestion? What do we like to go with a birthday card? We like to go with a do we like a love, comma? Do we like to draw a little heart and do a comma after that?
I always go with the love comma.
I'll sometimes draw a little heart. I think it's cute. I think it feels personal.
Ooh.
Yeah. Susser, what's your move? I mean, you're in the 19th century, so probably very truly yours.
Well, I was gonna say I like the long note on a card.
Right.
But you for the signature specifically?
Yeah.
I like just a dash. No, nothing.
Just a straight up dash.
Dash Evan or dash sus?
Dash sus. Yeah.
We're getting a lot of XOXOs in the chat. XOXO. And also, Roxy in the chat said, "Hi, Nick." That's a thing you can post in the chat. You can just say, "Hi, Nick." You can just say, "Hi, Mitch." Hi, Roxy. How are you? Lovely to see you. You don't have to criticize us. We're doing our best here.
You know what we can? We could actually talk about it. Should we talk about the Tomorrow War teaser that Mitch isn't here?
Please. We should wait for Mitch. He will legitimately be upset later.
Yeah, but we should, as soon as he gets back on, kind of say the end of, that's a great point about the teaser.
Right.
Kind of we're wrapping it up. Joe, are you hungry at all?
Oh, I am kind of hungry. I didn't get a chance. It's about 7 o'clock here on West Coast time. But I have nothing to eat.
You have nothing
to eat? You want a banana?
A banana?
You want a banana?
I would love a banana.
Okay. Here, hold on.
Oh, here. Let me see if I can.
Wow.
Okay. You got it?
I got it.
Incredible. You know what I was thinking? I'll
eat it later.
I've said this before on the podcast. You remember back
in
the day?
Joe, do you also want a potato chip?
I guess so. I do like chips and bananas.
Okay, I got these potato chips, Joe. If you want. Yes, there are 7 more of these, so you're just gonna have to be quiet for a while. Yeah. Perfect. This is probably really good with the high quality video footage.
Yeah, this is great.
Okay.
I will say that Susser crinkling that bag of potato chips somehow improved his audio quality.
Okay.
Wow. It's a blue corn chip.
Blue
corn chip. How about that?
You
know,
didn't. I
Cape
didn't
Cod
that
blue.
wasn't what was in the bag. I didn't know the bag. You put different
No.
chips in the bag, I guess.
Yeah, I put different chips in the bag.
Susser, I have to ask: is the man working the hand cranked camera in the same room as you? Is he masked or is he fully vaccinated?
He has the 1918 flu. So
Got it.
The vaccine doesn't work for him.
That one's dangerous.
Weiger, can I tell you? Joe and I obviously we talked about doing that in advance, and we said if the banana goes really well, then we'll do the chip. And the banana did not go well. And I decided to immediately. So you think when Mitch comes back, we should do it again?
I think you should do both of them now that they've been rehearsed, and I think they'll go a little bit sharper. And I think also anyone who didn't see
it was
this
pretty
part,
hard to do. Also, we did it up and down rather than side to side.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
which
that.
was a little tricky.
It's also crazy. Me and Susser have been planning this for 3 weeks.
Yeah,
amazing.
I didn't even know I was going to be on the stream until Wednesday.
I was going to say, this is the thought I had earlier when you were handing over the banana. Back in the day, you used to be able to pick up a banana and be like, hello? Like you're making a phone call. Classic bit. Everyone would yuck it up. Now you can't do that anymore. You can't make the banana. And so
it's bullshit.
It like now, because phones look like this. They look like this now. So now you got to do it with like a candy bar or something. Hold on. I've got a
Hershey's
bar?
text.
I just got a text from Van, our buddy Van, Susser's former writing partner, current writing partner, former writing partner. Their relationship is complicated, much like me and Mitch's. But Van texted, "The link to donate is wrong." Gives a 404. I think that was probably from a while ago. I think it's working now. I mean, if that link in particular was broken, at least people have found the right one, because we are heading towards that $50,000 goal.
Wags, I got news for you.
Wow. Yeah.
And I know that we can't comment on live sports as it's happening because the Kentucky Derby was today. Or is it tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. Does that ruin your bet?
$30.
Jason Tatum just tied Bird's one-game scoring record with 60 points.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's a lot of points. Pouring them in.
I want to get off the stream. This sucks.
All right, Mitch, you're back.
LeBron is back tonight?
LeBron is back. Very exciting.
LeBron is back. Now, I wanted to say, like, some people are like, hey, if LeBron went up against, athletes of the past to destroy them. And I want to say, Nick, you make a great point. If we went up against comedians of the past, we're a million times funnier.
Buddy Hackett?
More like Buddy Hack shit.
I was going to say Buddy can't hack it, but hack shit is better.
Rodney Dangerfield?
More like Rodney Safefield.
$30.
You don't deserve no respect.
So how would you go up against comedians in the past?
Roast battle. Classic roast battle.
Roast battle.
In format that stood the test of time.
Now, Sus, you've been sitting there silently. What's going on?
I just didn't have anything to add. But I think you would probably lose against those comedians. You missed a really funny bit that Joe and I did while you were gone.
Oh yeah, this was. Well, you shouldn't have told him that he missed the bit. You should have just done it like you were doing it for the first time.
Nah, it'll surprise you. We'll do it another time. Did you get the card?
I got the pen. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And did you get some ibuprofen or whatever you needed for your head?
I took 4 Advil liquid gels.
Great. That should help.
Yeah.
He's got a big noggin.
I mean,
I might a lot of head to de-ache.
I might take the whole bottle before the
Oh no. Oh no. Let's do the bit. Susser, Joe, you tease the bit. We got to do this bit.
Wow.
Well, how about we do the reverse of the bit?
Okay, that sounds good.
We can mix it up. This is a heightening. This is a beat 2 heightening.
$30.
So Evan, how are you feeling over there? Are you hungry at all, or?
Yeah, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything before doing this dumb doathon. You have like a.
I have a chip. I can put it back in a bag.
I wasn't prepared for that. You switched the order.
This was the bit.
Okay, here.
This was the bit everyone loved.
Joe, put it back in the bag. Put it back in the bag. Okay.
Yeah, I'll put this back in the bag.
Okay. There it goes. It's in the bag. Mitch didn't even watch the goddamn thing.
That's so fucked up, Mitch. I can't believe you turned away.
Susser, I saw you sit down with a banana.
Yeah, that was the other part.
You were gonna do a
banana back and forth. No, we just were passing the banana back and forth. It was great.
That's so crazy. We already did the bit for everyone on the stream. We do it for Mitch, and he looks away.
And he's not looking. Yeah, not even.
Do it one more time. Do it one more time.
Absurd.
Okay.
Do it one more time, please, please, please.
Well,
please.
Okay.
Do it for Mitch. He wants to see.
Come on, do it for me.
Evan, are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm hungry, Joe.
All right. Well, here's a banana.
$30.
Okay. Here, can you hand this to me? There it is. Was that
Look
good?
at that. That was great.
I honestly, I missed it again. I'm trying to think of what to write to my mom in this card.
Wow. I will say, maybe the chat saying like, hey, that wasn't quite seamless. We saw Susser's banana in his frame before Joe handed it through the side of his frame.
That?
People are maybe saying that. Keep in mind,
that?
it's
amazing. He just logged off.
He logged off for that reason? I was just gonna say I was amazed they could animate daguerreotypes. Wow. I'd never seen that technology before.
I got so mad I stormed out of the chat for a second.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Well, great to have you back. Mitch, are you writing the birthday card as we speak?
Yeah.
What direction are you going with? Are you going with a Ma, I love you?
Yeah.
Where would I be without you?
Yeah, basically.
Ma, as I think back on my childhood, every memory I have that mattered, you were there. And as I think about my adulthood, the same thing is true.
$30.
Thanks for always being there with me.
What the
Love
fuck
you,
did
Ma.
you do wrong? I'll say this: it's the Joe-a-thon.
What do you go for? Do you go for like a little bit of a joke when you write a card, or is it all sincere? What are you doing?
Great question.
I go sincere. Well, the card is funny. Wow. Mom, here's something for you to wear so the whole world will know. That says number one.
Mm-hmm.
My son is number one.
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. She's gonna love that.
What a great job you've done as a mom. But here's the deal. Since it's a Doe-a-thon, I'll reveal some deep secrets. When I was a boy, my mom used to call me Lammy. She used to call me Lammy. She would call me like a little, like a pet name. Yeah, and then as I got older, I was like, I was like, Lammy is not cool, Ma. You can't call me Lammy anymore. And she was like, how about Rammy? And I was like, yeah, Rammy's pretty cool. So, I went by Rammy from then on out. And sometimes on birthdays, I'll sign the card Rammy sometimes.
Right.
Wow, maybe you should do Lammy this year.
And no, you know what? Maybe I'll do it on the next card. My dad was Whammer. He was a Whammer.
That's right.
Wow.
And I'm the Ram, the Wham and the Ram.
Where did Whammer come from?
He's William Anthony Mitchell. And so they
Great
call
initials.
him Wham or Whammer. They call him the Whammer.
Wow. Those are fantastic.
$48,000.
Incredible. Creeping ever closer to $50,000.
What?
Mitch, I think you missed a few spots. You really wanted to steal that. Give it a few more licks. Give it a few more licks.
I think it'd be great if you could be licking right as we hit 50,000.
That would be incredible.
Yeah. You're gonna hand this to your mother too. How sealed shut does it need to be? How many licks are needed?
The red on red doesn't work that well.
No, can't really see it on camera.
$30.
Susser, do you have any words planned for when we hit $50,000 and for when you become the first man to land on Mars?
Wow.
Wait, man to land on Mars? That just because it looks like I'm like from space?
It looks like it's like the connection is bad. It's like you're transmitting.
Right, yes, I got.
Within the solar system.
You've been on a ship for a year-long
But you've been doing a lot of like in the past. So I thought
this was more of a bad connection angle.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. I think I'm gonna say I did it at $50,000. And same for landing on Mars.
Incredible. They would be sage words in that moment. Hey, Mitch, I know you're writing your card. We do have the Tomorrow War trailer.
Wow.
Right? We have a bit of Tomorrow War that we're going to show on the stream. This is very, very exciting.
Wow. I got news.
Yes.
We have 2 additional frames from the Tomorrow War.
That's right.
Breaking news.
That's
2
right.
additional frames, 2 extra pictures from the Tomorrow War that we're going to premiere here on the Doathon.
Very, very exciting.
Wow. Now, are we allowed to do that? Do we have permission from the film?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, great. I'm
excited.
I'm excited to see both the teaser, which is probably the teaser I've seen, yes, that we've all seen.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to eat up some time here, so sure. Right. But then the two frames.
All right, well let's get right to it. Let's play the Tomorrow War teaser trailer right now, featuring Rami.
Wow.
We are fighting a war 30 years in the future. Our enemy is not human.
Wow.
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 Look at that.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
How exciting. You're in
you can see my back in that trailer.
Amazing.
What's the reaction been with, the teaser coming out and people being like, oh my God, that movie that you mentioned once or twice is coming out. Are people excited?
A lot of people are like adding the director and being like, are you going to show Mitch's hog and stuff? So, the reaction's been bad.
Yeah. And he was like, the lens isn't that powerful.
Wow. They can zoom in pretty far, actually, Wags. No, it's been very nice. I'm excited for people to see a real a minute and a half trailer, which I'm sure will come out sometime in the next month or so. But it's been very nice, Sus. And I a lot of nice people have said stuff, but show more Mitch,
right?
Saying stuff like that. It's nice. It's all nice. It's all nice stuff. But without further ado, I think I can take it. I think I can premiere. No, I cannot actually. But there's one additional frame. Let's show the group shot first, Emma. This is an additional frame from the movie. Here we go. Wow. Never seen before. Here it is. Here we go. Wow.
Huh.
Interesting choice with your wardrobe.
Wow. Now,
did they dress you in
that?
It's
a medieval times crown that you're wearing.
I don't want to get too into it because I don't want to give the plot away from the movie, but of course, as you can see, an alien being here in this picture, a green ghoulie, and you can see here that we obviously have just walked through an abandoned medieval times. I've picked up a crown.
Yeah.
And, for whatever reason, I guess the one complaint you can make about this one is that I'm looking right into the camera and giving a thumbs up, which in the world, in the film world, it's kind of a no-no.
I would also say
it's kind of a Fleabag type move.
It is a little bit of a flea. Thank you, Joe. I'm glad someone got what I was trying to do.
What I was going to say, and this, you'd have to have an eagle eye for this, but I think this would be caught by the people who submit IMDb goofs. Wow. I believe you are wearing a Doughboys T-shirt underneath your flannel, and that depicts you. That means that the Doughboys podcast exists in this universe in which I believe you play I don't know details about this film, but I believe you don't play yourself, right?
I do not play myself. There is other actor who is playing. There's another other actor who's playing Mike Mitchell in this world.
Wow.
Whoa, that's right. Because you know what? We see the Doughboys T-shirt, but we don't see the faces.
Yeah.
So
that's true.
When you rip open your shirt, we see who plays Mike Mitchell in the film.
Well, it's a little complicated, and people aren't going to be the happiest, but it is Kevin Spacey.
Oh boy, that's a weird choice for a number. I mean, the main problem is he's too old. It's like when he played Bobby Darin. It's like Bobby Darin died in his 20s. You're in his 40s. You can't cast Spacey as Darin for your passion project.
I agree, Wags. And look, the next, I mean, Wags, you know who's playing you in the movie, so you might as well. You should tell the world.
I thought I signed an NDA, but you're saying it's safe for me to say?
I heard today that you can break the NDA.
Okay, I'm going off of Mitch. But don't be mad at me if that's true. And by the way, my face is covered by the Doughboys logo right now.
Guys,
I do understand.
hold on, I got to interrupt it.
Yeah, Wags, there's a big announcement.
I did it.
The big announcement.
I did it.
Wow, we hit $50,000.
$50,000.
Wow.
Susser's taking credit in his fucking crackly ass microphone. The Tomorrow War did it. The Tomorrow War pushed us over the top. The exclusive look at the Tomorrow War.
Can we go? Wow. How about that?
$50,000. Wow.
What a moment. What a moment to document this with my face off screen. Put this in the record books as I'm trying to duck under the logo that is occluding me in this look on Twitch. $50,000. Incredible.
We can call it a night, huh?
Yeah, I think we can turn in.
So,
do you have another?
What's the goal being up to now, guys?
I mean, I guess we got to figure out a stretch goal. We'll talk about that in a second.
100,000.
Yeah, I guess we'll try to see if we can double it. We can get to 100K.
We're going to double it. The new goal is $100,000. We're going to try to hit $100,000.
Now, genuinely, I'm not sure if that's going to happen. That's
that might not happen.
That's gonna take some doing, and but I think this is great, guys.
This initial momentum,
you guys. It's fun for me to take the credit, but come on, you guys, it's great that you guys did this.
Is there a hot dog graphic for $100,000?
Hold on a second.
We should have had one made. That would have been.
And second of all,
squirting mustard or something.
I like squirting mustard. I like that Sus said it's fun for him to take the credit. Is it?
It is fun. Yes. I'm having fun. I don't know for anybody watching or listening.
Should I update the goal to $100,000? Should I just go for it and
hell
we'll see what we can do over the next 20? Where are we time-wise? Over the next 22 hours or so?
Maybe that's what's saying in the chat. Right. Double or nothing.
Double or nothing. And you know what?
Nothing. Wait a minute.
We mean it. We mean it. No, we're sticking to double or nothing. We don't double it. All this money's going into a big garbage bag and being set on fire.
Wow.
Yeah, if it's not on fire, it's nothing.
We got it. So, Wags, go ahead. You were going to reveal who's playing you in the movie right before we cut out.
Yes.
Give you a couple more minutes to fucking think this one up, you piece of shit.
I mean, I was gonna say I was gonna say it's also Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, it's Kevin Spacey.
That was the joke I was gonna make because you said Kevin Spacey. Spacey again.
Spacey is both of us. Is the reveal?
Spacey's clumping it. Spacey's playing both parts.
In fact, there is a dinner scene much like the Clumps where Spacey is every character at the table.
Yeah.
He wears his makeup from all the money in the world that he didn't get to use the first time.
People will be none the wiser. That's a good point, Joe. All right. Emma, let's reveal. Now, this second image gives away a big plot point of the movie. But, Emma, let's reveal the second frame, the second image exclusive to the Dough-a-thon for the Tomorrow War. Here we go. Here is
$30.
Wow.
Now,
so obviously, like the first one was a joke, but this I'm assuming
this one's real.
This one I'm assuming ET is in there.
So a big reveal. ET makes an appearance in the Tomorrow War. This is
ET like is that a big part of it, or it's just like kind of incidental?
No, ET is a huge part of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And ET is fleabagging it in this.
ET is fleabagging it. ET is looking into the lens. So this is a huge reveal for me.
Yes.
I'm drinking a soda. Me and Pratt are looking on at something. Both very concerned. Can't reveal what, but this is the second image. I hope you guys like it. I hope you're getting excited. I hope you're pumped up that ET is in the Tomorrow War universe.
It's very exciting.
I can't wait for everybody to see it. July 2nd, Wags.
Congratulations, Mitch. Very exciting.
You.
What a thrill. What a treat. Unbelievable. It's a great feeling that someone who's talented and funny and a good actor, a great actor.
Wow. You're talking about ET, right?
You're talking about ET.
$30.
He's had a rough few years, but he's back.
He's back.
He got canceled for a while. He was touching a lot of people with his glowing finger, and no one asked for it.
He was living with a little boy.
He was living with a little boy.
Susser and Susser, you're broadcasting right now from the planet that ET was phoning home to, right?
That's correct.
I updated the hot dog, the long boy that's on the screen, so the bottom of the screen. that I'm sure the chat is complaining about has been updated to reflect that we are now halfway through our new stretch goal of $100,000. I don't think we're going to get there. But then again, I didn't think we were going to get 50. So who knows what the fuck I know.
Mm-hmm. You don't know shit.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
I think you're going to get there.
Joe, I appreciate that vote of confidence.
If anyone knows anything about, stretch marks, it would be Doughboys fans. So I think that maybe people, I think that maybe you guys can hit that.
Mitch is still writing his birthday card. Joe, here's my question. The host of After Dough, a man who specializes in the after, what do you do after Dough? What happens after the stream? What are you up to? You're just chilling at home?
Tonight? Do you mean specifically tonight? What am I doing?
Tonight.
I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'll probably, I'm going to eat dinner. Rachel, my wife, went and picked up dinner for us, and we're going to
how fun.
Yeah.
Do you need with dinner, you need a banana?
She actually texted me and said that they didn't have any bananas at the restaurant. So if you had one, I thought we would definitely take it.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh my God.
Did I miss it?
God damn it.
Mitch, you somehow missed both sides of it.
That was the best one too. We finally, it was pretty smooth, I thought.
I'll tell you what I'm doing after. I'm going to call Joe. I was going to say I'm going to call Joe and tell him that we did a bad job, but let's be honest, I'm going to call him and say we nailed it.
You guys are great. We're over the moon that you made time for us. Of course, we'd love you guys being here.
It's funny that me and Evan texted about doing this bit with the banana, and did it so much worse than Nangle and Carl did, and they just did it in the moment.
Well, I mean, that's the issue sometimes when you're dealing with master improvers.
What is going on?
$30. You got the tip of the card is the most important. You have to make sure that you lick it down, Wags. Am I right?
Is this the other card? Is this another card?
Wait, why are there multiple cards?
Yeah, are there multiple cards?
I'm a 2-card kind of son.
$30.
Really?
2 cards.
Mother
Seriously?
gets 2 cards on her big day. That's right.
Why? What is the distinction between the 2 cards? Why 2 cards?
Because one was funny and one was sincere, okay?
Oh, that's nice. That's a good way to do it. Oh, how about that?
It's too wet. I licked it too much. I'm going to put Mama on it, like Bobby Boucher.
Oh, that's adorable.
Wow.
So Mitch, we have a bit of business that you're going to get to in a second. And I wanted to get Joe's perspective on this, not just as host of After Dough, but as host of the Breadcast.
Wow.
Mr. Slice, we're going to find out how you live up to your name.
That's right.
And you are going to make some pizza dough. This is going to be Chekhov's dough. You're going to make some pizza dough tonight, and then you are going to fire it and make a pizza tomorrow. We're going to document the whole thing live on stream.
Wow.
I'm very excited because I've seen pictures of this, but I've never actually seen it in action. And to see it live, it feels like an incredible insight into your own home.
I'm gonna be making the dough tonight. Maybe I'll make the sauce tonight. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. The sauce is a pain in the ass, but we have an hour tomorrow, so I don't think I'm gonna make the sauce tonight. Making the dough.
Anything...
What was that, Sus? Your volume went out.
Am I having a technical issue?
Yeah, weird.
I mean,
I was asking if there's anything else you guys wanted to tease coming up.
Yes. So, in honor of my mom's birthday, I'm going to be watching a movie with Dano later tonight around 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m. East Coast time. And we're watching, what better movie to watch on my mom's birthday than The Mummy? We're watching The Mummy.
A fitting tribute.
Not The Mummy.
Not The Mummy. Not The Mummy. Not The Mama. The Mummy. And what's that, Weiger?
Go on, please.
No, you say what you're gonna say, you piece of shit.
I was just gonna say really the perfect picture. It wasn't even a joke. It was just a bridging thought.
Oh, thank you. Fuck you, Sus. The Mummy we're watching, me and Dano. Dano has never seen The Mummy before. This is the Brendan Fraser Mummy, the Wheeze and the Juice clue. Oh, now we get it. You're saying?
Now it's all adding up. Now I'm getting it.
We're watching The Mummy. It's fun. It's a late night scary movie, but it's also a lot of fun, and it's on It's on HBO Max or HBO. So if you got that, get it. If not, I don't know what to say. Fucking, you're fucked. But we're watching The Mummy.
Very
at
exciting.
3:30 a.m.
That'll be
And
coming
then,
later in the night. But earlier than that, we've got a series of great guests in addition to Susser and Joe coming on just to hang out for a little bit, which we'll find out as it happens. And then also, Mitch, you and I, just the two of us, are going to play a little It Takes Two, a game we previously streamed. We're going to hop in, and we're going to get a couple hours more in this weird co-op platformer about divorce that's actually super fun. So look for that. That will be happening around 1 a.m. Eastern if you are going to be sticking up with the stream or rejoining it later.
All right.
So, Mitch.
So should I go off and prep, Nick, and you guys can talk a little longer?
I think that's maybe the move. I mean, I thought you were going to maybe be doing that already, but it's fine. You had to write a birthday card for your mom and get your headache medicine. It's fine.
That's true. All right. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna get started on that right now.
All right. Mitch is going to leave. He is going to get his dough going. And as part of that, and here's what I'm going to do right now. While he's transitioning, I'm going to transition down. While he's transitioning to his upstairs setup, I'm going to transition down to my sitting setup. That's right. I've got a standing desk here, and I've got a chair. The chair is just out of reach, so I'm going to have to go grab this off camera real quick. 1 second. $30. There we go. Time to relax. So, Mitch is going to have a camera set up there. Yes.
This is going to sound mean, but you've also made a lot of jokes at my expense.
Fair.
You're kind of looking a little bit like a vampire.
Do you think I'm a little too pale?
Am I
too pale on camera?
A little pale in the black. I don't know. Joe, do you see what I'm talking about at all?
No.
Okay. I guess maybe it's just just me. I think that maybe your lighting. Maybe I'm in my world where my video seems great and your videos seem crazy.
Right. Wow. I mean, I don't know if I look vampiric. We'll see if the chat chimes in. We'll see if the chat agrees with you. But I think I maybe look a little washed out just because of my camera setup and because I'm getting so much glare from my monitors. I got fucking 3 screens here. 3 screens. What am I doing? $30. Completely overwhelmed here.
I think we probably talked about it when we did Doughboys, but when we were in, I believe it was Portland, we got a cab driver or an Uber driver, and he was like, "Come in," and we were like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "Transylvania."
He was from Transylvania, and he had like that accent.
Yeah,
and then he was weirdly like, we brought up Dracula. I think Mitch brought up Dracula because he was scared.
Yeah.
And he was weirdly defensive of like, oh, Vlad the Impaler was he was a good ruler. Like he was like pro Dracula. It's like weird. Wow. Is this point of pride for Transylvanians? Yes, I think that was a bizarre cab ride. $30. A fun tour. Man, think about traveling. We used to travel. The three of you, me, and the Spoon Man, that was back in the day. We were, it was a little bit more run and gun, and we were going to these rock clubs and doing live shows. Yes. What a different world.
That was very funny. The one that was at a rock club, that just it just felt like, oh boy, what are these people?
We've done a couple shows at rock clubs, and it's all like legit like roadies, like probably $30. Guys who used to, they used to set up amps for Motley Crue back in the day, and now they're working for some theater in Portland or Austin. And they were clearly like $30. Did not like our show or that we were there. It was such like an obvious oh god. We had fucking Foo Fighters were here last night, and now we got the fucking Doughboys saying like, hey, my taco shell wasn't quite crunchy enough. It's just like yeah, it must fucking suck for them.
I just saw in the chat that hold on, let me read it again. That Bob and Gabby just donated and said, "We got married today and rushed home to watch this."
You got married?
Mazel tov to Bob and Gabby.
Bob and Gabby.
Bob and Gabby.
Wow. Okay, people are complaining now about the alerts more than they are enjoying the alerts. So I'm gonna mute the alerts again. I feel like we hit our initial goal. This is a fine stretch to maybe make things a little bit, just a little bit less annoying for everyone. Yeah, lots of congrats to Bob and Gabby in the chat. Lots of that. And also a lot of is Susser on dial-up. Susser's at a 56K modem or a 28 baud modem. Lots of that sort of stuff. I will say that...
You know what? It's funny from Weiger. I don't appreciate it from the chat.
What happened? What is that alert? Someone's got an alert going. Is that me?
I think that was me, actually.
Wow.
Sorry, that was the cat. That was the cat food alarm.
Joe, go feed your cats. How would Mitch react if he knew your cats were hungry?
The cat is okay. The cat is getting fed right now. Don't worry about it.
Wow. Mitch is still setting up, it looks like. I can see his camera backstage. He still looks like he's still fiddling with something. I think he'll give us a heads up when he's ready to go. How are your cats? How have your cats been doing during quarantine, Joe?
My cat is doing well. They love having people around. You know what I mean? So now they're all spoiled from having too many people.
Are they happy it's you, or would they prefer other people?
Probably someone else, probably anyone else but me. But what can they do?
What can they do?
You know, we have this new place where we have like this big like window in our front living room, and the cat went and like there's another neighborhood cat that walks around and comes and like stands in the window, and my cat will go and stand in the window and they'll look at each other. And one time the neighborhood cat came and stood outside the window and made eye contact with my cat and then took a big shit looking at my cat in the eyes and then walked off. It was really crazy.
That's a power move.
Yeah. My cat got alpha'd pretty hard.
I couldn't do it. If I was like on the toilet and I made eye contact with somebody, that's it. That's not happening. I don't think I could do it.
Yeah.
Would you?
Oh my God. No. I don't even like using a urinal next to a person.
I became okay with that. I'd rather have that buffer urinal, but over time I've gotten more. I've gotten more fine with urinals. I'll tell you this.
Yeah, I like them.
You like urinals?
You like urinal? You like look for a urinal?
Yeah, I like look and be like, hey, this is great. Yeah, that's something. Go ahead.
Me and you met at the urinal, I think.
we did.
We befriended. We befriended each
And,
other.
yeah, I wasn't peeing. I was just there hanging.
That's right. And I was saying I don't like this, and you were.
Yeah.
That's how we guys are doing.
What I've liked is, and this is what I thought, like, oh, this would be an amazing thing to have. Someone in the chat is saying the same thing. Wow, someone in the chat has a urinal in their home. I was just going to say, if I could somehow get a water-free urinal in my house and also get a house, that would be, I'd be over the moon. Just like that feels like such a fun indulgence. And also I feel like every time I'm taking a whiz and I don't have to do, if it's yellow, let it mellow, I don't have to leave the John unflushed, I can just go into the water-free urinal and feel like I'm conserving.
That'd be amazing. That would be so cool.
Gay Wario 69 in the chat. This was held by the Auto Mod. Asked Nick, do you drink piss? No, I don't. Thanks for the question, and thanks so much.
That was actually my next question for after the.
Some people are saying pee in the sink. Toilet pigs pee in the sink. I'm surprised that toilet pigs would advocate for sink urination. Maybe you're respectful of toilets. Maybe you love toilets so much. You know, you don't want to befoul them with your waste.
I've never peed in a sink, I think, before.
I don't think I've done that either. In fact, I don't know why I said I don't think. I'm certain I've never done that. Susser, you ever...
Evan, you're being very quiet about the pee in the sink.
Everyone doesn't need to chime in on every topic.
Well, we're trying to fill time here. We're trying to have a conversation.
Look, I don't want to say... I was just kidding. Of course I haven't peed in a sink. Come on.
I feel like it's more common than a lot of people. I feel like it's more common than people think. I think that I've heard people doing this.
Is it just people who are like drunk and either how does this happen?
I think part of it is that it's not necessarily a drunken thing, though that can be a factor. It's more that like it's a little bit easier. I don't have to like pull the toilet seat up or anything like that. If I'm a man, I can just stand and it's at waist height, so I can kind of just sort of sneak your hog over the brim. And sometimes people are referring to kitchen sinks. Like if you're in your kitchen, you just piss in your kitchen sink, which to me sounds very
I guess that's what I was assuming, which I thought was gross. I guess it could also be a bathroom sink. But a bathroom sink, it just seems like the toilet's right there.
Yeah.
A bathroom sink is like you're a chaotic person.
Why not use the toilet? You're just trying to mix it up for the sake of being random. Joe, we're getting questions also in the chat about the Breadcast, the dormant Breadcast. Are we getting any Breadcast updates?
I don't know if there's going to be more Breadcast. I don't know. It's so I don't know about it. I want to do it. I always think I'm gonna literally every week, every Monday. I'm like, oh, I should put it together, and it's not happening, and I don't know when it's gonna happen.
Can you do another 3-part special or something?
I mean, literally, that's what I would do, and it's so intimidating to me. I don't know.
I think you got a lot of fans in the chat.
I mean, it's nice to hear people say they like it or to ask about it.
It doesn't even need to be that good. I mean, the bar for podcasts. I mean,
and the bar for the Breadcast is already pretty low.
You had
I did see somebody ask a question about a tweet I had, and they were weirdly like on the nose about it, but the comment they made.
What was
I almost don't even want to say because I don't want to highlight it too much. But
all right.
You don't have
that
to.
person's watching. That's very funny.
I was going to ask because, the thing everyone is doing, especially at the start of quarantine, was like, oh, I'm going to get into making bread. And you, as someone who's been making bread for years, were you like now's my time to shine? Or were you like, all right, you Johnny-come-latelys?
I mean, I should have thought now is my time to shine and capitalized on a thing I'd already been doing. And of course, I didn't do that.
Right.
So I don't know. I think it's great that people I think making bread is fun. So I'm glad people do it.
I mean, what can you do ultimately? I feel like it's a common feeling of like kind of beating yourself up for your lack of productivity in hindsight, thinking back on lockdown. But we didn't know how long this was going to be normal. We also didn't know, I don't know, at the time, many of us were just like afraid and like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do. A lot of people who were, were worried about their jobs or like lost their income source or were food insecure. And it's just like I don't think fucking that wasn't me. Fortunately, I'm very, very lucky to have a dumb, cushy job that I could do from my desk at home. But I think like it's hard to be like I've had the same feeling of like what if I'd learned a fucking skill? What if I'd started in March of 2020? And I just practiced a skill every day, where would I be now? And I didn't do it, and that time is never coming back. But at the end of the day, what can you fucking do? Right? We're all just trying to get by.
Right. Yeah, like I wanted to learn. I was like, well, maybe I can learn to play piano over the quarantine, but no.
I thought about that too.
I was for a little bit trying to play guitar, which I played a little bit when I was in high school.
Wow.
Yes. And the problem is I really have no musical sense. So but it was a thing to do, and it was I enjoyed playing it, even though it was honestly during COVID the perfect time because I enjoyed playing it, even though I don't think anyone would ever enjoy listening to it. So, when you're alone, it was only, my wife that had to deal with it.
The thing about when you say you don't have any musical sense, do you mean you don't have rhythm? You don't have you can't hear pitch?
Rhythm, all of those.
All of it. Okay.
The only thing that I can do with the guitar is I can technically I can do the chords and the that kind of stuff. So I can do the notes correctly, but I cannot hear it and be like, rhythm is a huge issue. Yeah. And then also I can never hear oh wait, that actually should be a D. Not a million years could I ever do that.
Yeah.
People are asking in the chat, someone asking if I'm going to play bassoon tonight. That would have been a good stretch goal or something. We didn't think that through. We should have put more thought into this. We're barely.
Do you have a bassoon?
I have one in the closet, but I don't have a reed for it. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think there's any way I could get that working. But I was going to say this. It is such a. It was such an ordeal, a debacle just to figure out from starting from a baseline of 0 to just getting a Twitch stream up and running. And obviously we're still badly fucking this up in a lot of ways. But I think that it's something that we're like, hey, we're not on Twitch. Let's get on Twitch. Let's do our best to figure it out. And let's figure out a fairly complicated operation of a continuous live stream with an unending series of guests who are coming in and out over the course of 25 hours. I don't know. I mean, like, whatever. I don't want to fucking sound like I'm patting myself on the back. I'm just saying that, like it's,
I'm glad you said something, because it was coming across as gross for a second.
We're not doing great, but we're doing okay. We're trying our best. By the way,
it's going
Eric,
great. It's going really well. Honestly, it's going much better than I was expecting.
Thank you, Susser. And Eric donated $10 and said, "Sorry, I'm poor." Hey, Eric, that's nothing to apologize for, and we appreciate people giving whatever they can give. $10 is great.
Honestly,
$10 is dynamite.
That rules.
I was looking at like the donations, like the leaderboard before I came on, and yes, there are some people who've made some very big donations, which is great and awesome. And hey, we want to see more of that too. But also, the great thing is there are like 900 people who had donated. So that's what's awesome too, is that it's like a lot of people who are watching and donating, and any amount. I think it's great.
So Mitch may be texting right now. I see him. Oh, I see what's going on. We got a group text from Zooks. Jason Mantzoukas writes, "Susser couldn't get a mic. Get it together, Commissioner. Recall Susser." A recall Susser movement.
Oh my God.
Look, I think if you've been paying attention to the California recall system, what's going to happen is you're going to call for a recall, and then you're going to end up with someone like Kowalik as commissioner. And let's just be honest, no one wants that.
Kowalik it's kind of like an
I had
Elon
the
Musk
mic. It's been a disaster.
Run. I'm trying to think of
Jason, I don't need it from you too. I mean, I'm just out of my mind here.
I'm trying to imagine how, like, if you remember, like, when Andrew Cuomo or Gavin Newsom were, like, doing their briefings during the height of quarantine. I'm trying to imagine if it looked like your feed, people would be rioting in the streets. There would be widespread panic. Not to compare you to Cuomo. I apologize.
Yeah. You know what?
A bad man.
I think I would do a better job. Yeah, that would be bad.
By the way,
look,
Zooks
Jason, I
is
have the
watching
mic.
this? Why is he watching this?
I know, that's insane to me.
Zooks says he's entering the race. Zooks for commissioner. How about that?
Sorry, I was watching the stream as I was doing this. It was sorry to leave you for so long. I'm back.
Mitch is back. Spoonman is here.
And guess who I'm with? My mom.
Wow, Mama Mitchell.
Wow.
It's
incredible.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And Ma, you know what? We want to everyone's saying happy birthday to you. And you know what? I want to sing happy birthday. There's 5,000 people watching.
Hi, everyone.
She's saying hi, everyone. She's wearing a Tomorrow War jacket.
Wow.
She went out for dinner. So on the count of 3, can we sing happy birthday? I think we can. 1, right? We figured out that it's now,
I mean, it's supposedly public domain, but it would be
1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mrs. Mitchell.
Mrs. Mitchell.
Mitch's mom. Happy birthday to you. Seamless.
Love you, Mom.
Seamless. Look at that. Woo. Oh, my goodness.
Susser, why were you singing so slow? What the hell was going on? I'm with Zooks. Time to recall the commissioner.
Look,
2 signatures is all it takes.
I was just talking about how I'm not musical. I was trying to not mess up and be singing, I don't know. Tell your mom I'm sorry.
She couldn't hear you,
do you have a third card? Do you have a third card you can send to her?
No, I should have gotten one.
From me?
So listen, the reason that I went away for so long
is
because I was trying to set up the live stream. We got a damn GoPro for this reason alone.
That's right.
And now I can't go live. For whatever reason, I just can't go live with it. For God's sakes, I just
maybe
can't go live.
taxing your internet a little bit.
It could be that, but I don't even think it is that. Yes, what?
Mitch,
Sus, what?
It's kind of fucked up you haven't figured out these internet issues.
Look, I'm not going to get into it, but
he got you.
Hey, well, we're talking podcasts. Roxy Chaos in the chat says, Nick, we want to know about Deli Boys. Are we going to see the return of Deli Boys post-quarantine?
Yeah, it's going to be tied to the release of the broadcast.
Wow.
So no, I don't know. I think we'll do it. I think that I think we actually. You know what? I got my vaccine, and then I invited David to a shared calendar event for a first in-person recording of Deli Boys for August 7th.
Wow, that'll be amazing.
And you told David that you have all of the technology already worked out, all the recording stuff is ready to go.
Right, and then he declined. So, but we're figuring out. But yes, I think that when we are back and hopefully being able to eat at some of these delis in the relatively near future, we're gonna do it.
Wow, how about that?
Yeah.
Mitch, are you gonna get going on? You ready to get going on your dough?
Yeah, we're gonna get going on the dough no matter what, because it's just it's a nightmare. It's not. It's just not. It's not letting me go live. It's just not letting me go live.
Even without the GoPro, I think we're still gonna get the experience from you with your.
It just won't let me. It's blacked out. It won't let me go live.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I think we're still gonna get a lot from your stationary camera there on the tripod. I think we're still gonna get a good sense of your bread baking skills.
I
your dough
know
making
we got to keep it going. The show must go on, but I'm mad, Wise. I'm mad. And I'm trying one last thing. So just hold on a second.
Okay, great.
Let's see here. Well, you can keep talking.
I think we should sit in silence until you get it all figured out.
No. I don't need to focus. Keep killing
all right,
time, for God's sake.
Give Mitch some space just to try to figure this out.
Mitch, you guys should play. Mitch, if you guys need to kill time, you guys should play the IMDb game.
I like that a lot.
That's great.
I like that a lot.
That's a little game that we've been doing.
What is the IMDb game?
Wags, come on, dude.
I don't know. Explain it to me and the people in the chat don't know what it is.
Explain it to him, Joe and Sus. I don't know which one of you guys came up with this first.
David came up with it. David Phillips, Deli Boys co-host, came up with it.
Incredible.
Love you, Ma. Love you, Ma. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mrs. Mitchell.
Sorry, I ruined it by doing this on your birthday. Okay, here we go.
Sorry I complained about your bed. I don't think it mattered that much to you. I think it's the thing Mitch was hung up on.
Oh, my God.
But sorry anyway.
Is YouTube down? Is that what's going on? Is YouTube down?
There's no fucking way YouTube is down. Are you kidding me?
I think YouTube might be down.
All right, I'm gonna try to open it.
I have the YouTube servers here with me, so I think that.
Let's see here.
Mitch,
it's not letting me go live.
I actually see a link on your YouTube that says "Waiting for Mike Mitchell," so I think just something's linked wrong on your GoPro.
What?
Here's what we're gonna do. Susser, Joe Saunders, you guys have been very generous with your time. We're gonna let you go. We got some more guests on the way. Anything you'd like to plug? The coming return of the Breadcast, the coming return of the Deli Boys. Anything else you would like our listeners, our viewers to know about?
People should watch season 2 of Solar Opposites on Hulu.
Check that out. You wrote for that, Saunders.
I wrote for that show.
Wow.
That's all I got.
I have the banana bit that we did. Are people gonna be able to go back and watch the what they already saw?
I mean, yeah, there'll be a VOD.
So I'd like to plug that. Go back and watch the VOD and watch the banana bit.
Yeah, scroll back in time. Check it out.
And look, the microphone. I had a microphone. That's not the issue. Internet issues. Look, it happens.
Get the fuck out of here. You know what? You're right.
Hey,
get him off. Get him out.
It's great. $50,000. I am hopeful and optimistic about $100,000. Good luck, guys.
Wow. Thanks, Susser. Thanks, Joe Saunders.
Bye.
Wow.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Joe. See you, Joe.
Hey, you know what, Mitch?
Yeah.
While you're doing this, And while we're waiting for our next round of guests, and our next round of guests we're very excited about. And by the way, I know people are sending in subs. I know people are sending in, or people are subbing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's my joke I did on previous streams.
I know I
stole
it from you.
Thanks for the sub. Normally what I'd say, Jersey Bikes. But while we're waiting, and thanks to everyone who's doing that. I know we're only noting donations, but we appreciate all that. All that money is going to be ultimately, though not reflected in a tally, routed through to the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation. But Mitch, right now, while we're waiting for our guests, I figured we'd bring in someone who has done more work than anyone to get this all working and to get this all going. Our good friend and producer, Emma Erdbrink.
I love it.
Let's get her in here. Hi, Emma.
Hello.
How are you? How are you? You hanging in there? I feel like I haven't seen you leave your station.
What's up, Emma?
For the past the whole time this has been going.
I haven't moved. I went to the bathroom once really, really quickly, and I ate a quinoa bowl all while sitting here.
Tell me more about this quinoa bowl.
My lovely boyfriend, who is a dream, made me dinner.
We told
and
you no bathroom breaks.
Sorry.
That's just for drop.
I mean, no, just the bucket that's next to my seat, right? That's okay. No, I had a quinoa bowl with some chicken and bacon and broccoli and avocado and mushrooms. It was amazing.
Wow.
My
Sounds
body
like
is so happy with me right now.
Wow, how about that? I'm gonna get myself some dinner in just a couple minutes. Actually, I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna go get myself a little something to eat on stream. Because I'm famished, and my last meal I had was my Taco Bell that we reviewed in our episode we did with Carl and Nangle.
Wow.
So yeah, it's been a stretch. No, wait, I had an apple. I had a pre-show apple, so
That's
I did
good.
have that. Yeah.
Ooh, what'd you do with it?
Mitch,
And when you said you had an apple, what do you mean?
Obviously.
Get your minds out of the gutter. We don't need this. If you want to, you want
I thought
toilet
it was
talk, go to the chat.
I thought it was a requirement to put our minds in the gutter to work here.
That's a good point.
People in the chat asking for Weiger mukbang. We might see it. We might get it. I'm gonna probably munch some on camera.
Someone in the Discord said Emma's stoned, and I am absolutely not. I wish, but I'm not.
No, you're just exhausted from fucking all the prep that you've had to do these past few weeks. God bless you. You're a soldier. You're a saint. Everything you've been doing to get all this working on a technical level and a producerial level. It's all been so organized, and so far it's going mostly with relatively few hitches outside of Susser's internet.
Outside of social internet, and now the GoPro just not working, which we knew the GoPro Pro might not work.
Look, I've used GoPros on set before. They're always a little bit of a bitch to get moving. I'm not surprised it's being an ass.
Mitch, didn't we have a backup plan where you could live stream it to a dummy Twitch account?
Yeah, we tried a million different things, and guess what? None of it's really working. So
okay,
it's just not connecting. It's not giving me the option to connect live. So you know what? Fuck
you know
it.
what? That GoPro was like, fuck Doughboys. I'm out.
Probably works
the
for
right
Bezos.
call.
Oh.
We're gonna do in the classic Wags and the classic fuck it. We're doing it live. We're gonna do it right here. We're using we're using my damn laptop. We're gonna be making
that
dough. The Doughboys are making dough, baby. Here we
How
go.
about that?
All right.
All right, Mitch has lost it already. Let's go.
All right, great. Got some flour all over my laptop, which is actually not that rare anyways. That usually happens over the course of a record.
Got it. Okay.
All right, so this is what the recipe calls for. I'm taking this recipe basically from Astro Eater. It's a recipe from Astro Eater.
Got it.
And I do a few things differently, but we're going to go over it right now. Wags, you need 1 2/3 cups all-purpose flour. That's how you start. And for the bar pizza recipe I have, I use Pillsbury flour, the dough man himself.
Look at that.
So let me go get a knife to level that off.
The original Doughboy?
He is the original Doughboy.
Yeah, we sent them a cease and desist order. They haven't responded.
Can you cease and desist the person who created it?
We're finding out. But you know what? Our lawyer's a bulldog, so I feel good about our chances. We had Mitch, you said 1 2/3 cups. Can you convert that to the metric system for our Canadian viewers?
No. No, I can't. I can't do it.
Okay, so I'm looking at a source on the internet that says 1 cup is the equivalent of 200 milliliters and 2 tablespoons, which does not seem like an easy conversion to do.
That's a huge pain.
No
in the
idea
ass.
what that is.
The chat is saying. No, go
don't
on.
a lot of people when baking, I learned this in the past year or so, use a scale and you weigh it in like grams, not in cups. And you're supposed to sift it and all this fancy stuff. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but they claim it does.
I'm seeing numbers all over the map here. I'm seeing 120 grams, 300 milliliters. I have no idea. I have no idea what's
okay, but
what the
milliliters is liquid, right?
Yes.
So there's no way you would measure all-purpose flour in milliliters.
Right.
I think you'd need like a scale, like our episode, The Scale.
we were going to do a version of The Scale.
Yes.
The Scale 2.
And then we decided not to.
That was and you know what? It was a good
idea.
Call. We
might still do it, but just like with all the issues we've been having, we were having in advance, we're just like one more complication. Let's just make our lives a little bit easier. But we are going to do The Scale 2. We're getting this at some point in the future. The Scale 2 needs to be in grams. Calm down. We're doing pounds. It's an American podcast. We're not doing it in
Use a
grams.
converter like I just tried to do. It's
exactly
not easy.
Well, I was gonna say that I was gonna say that one of my ideas for a movie was Critters. I was gonna do Critters 2 with 2 critters, and that's Wally and Irma. I was gonna watch Critters 2 with
That's
Wally
really
and
good.
Irma.
Mitch, can I say something? This is just a tangent. I am tempted to tell you to do the rest of the Doathon from this look where you're mostly off camera and just duck in to punctuate a thought.
I was just gonna say, where did you go?
Yeah,
I thought it was fun.
It's great.
I tried one last thing to try to go live because the GoPro was just fun. Also, it just truly wasn't working. I don't know why I'm wasting time on it.
Yes,
but whatever, Wags. We got time. This show is gonna take just a couple minutes.
I mean, the link you sent me just says waiting for Mike Mitchell. So
yeah, that's the issue I had too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an issue. it is an issue. All right, hold on. I'm almost there, but I'm gonna no network available. See, this is wild. Okay, here we go. So 1 2/3 cup flours. Flour. So I'm gonna dump it into this bag here.
Now I see you have some 00 pizza flour, so there are multiple flours in this.
There are multiple. No. These are just other. These are just you're getting a slice of life for Mr. Slice because that is that right there. That is just Kathy Wood gave me that.
Shout out Kathy Wood, one of the Kathys. We lost you for a second there, Mitch.
I used to.
Mitch, you're dumping out a little bit. You're dropping out a little bit, but I just want to check in. Double Read Katie from the chat. Hi, Mitchie. Hi, Double Read. Hi, Emma. It's Katie from Denver, the bassoonist.
Yeah.
At our final live show.
Too, but I'm still here.
At our final live show.
The Wi-Fi sucks in this.
Katie brought a bassoon up, and I tooted on it for a little bit. How about that?
You had a bassoon?
Live on stage in Denver.
Oh,
you remember Denver? This was the thing you organized.
I thought you meant just right now while I wasn't connected.
Double read Katie. Double read Katie in the chat is watching the Doathon. So how you doing, Katie? Wow. Thank you so much for that. And we also got a few different donations. $30 from Ed, who says, dedicated to my lovely wife, Cassandra, and daughter, Charlotte. And $50 from Hoagie Mouth and Stuart the Minion, who say, Doughboys, thanks for making me laugh every week. Next time you're in Philly, the soft pretzels are on us. Happy birthday, Mrs. Mitchell. So how about that?
Woo!
All right, we got 1 1/3 cup flour in there right now. I'm being wasteful and doing this quick. And all the extras going into the sink right now.
It's my childhood best friend Kate's birthday today too, Mitch.
Wow!
2 people born on the same day. I love it.
A great day. A great day for birthdays.
Hell yeah. There's also we have a casserole guests hanging out backstage. If
that's true.
If we're into that at all.
Bring them on out.
You know, I would say we're already making some sort of baked good. We got that in the works. Let's get in a little casserole. What do you think? Ladies
I
and
love
gentlemen, please welcome to the Doathon, if he's ready to go, our good friend from Don't Stop or We'll Die, Mike Cassidy.
Oh my gosh, it's happening.
Wow.
It's here.
Cassidy, the composer,
We're doing it.
in addition to being one half of Don't Stop, the composer of the Doughboys theme and all its variations. An absolute treat to have you here, Cassidy.
Man, I'm happy I got in on the early side. You're doing this all night?
Oh yeah, baby.
Already.
Yeah, I'm fucking wiped, and it's 8:30 p.m. Pacific. So I'm not gonna make it.
You guys are gonna have a blast. We didn't talk about doing any music. I should have played like a live version of the theme. Don't get your hopes up. I don't think it's happening. Did you ever recreate it? I don't even know. It kind of lives in an email thread. It's never been performed, I would say.
It's never been performed. That's interesting to think about.
Put together like a puzzle, piece by piece.
Of course, yes. It's on every episode, but is that a performance?
True. I would say it would be amazing to somehow have a situation, and maybe we'll at some point when live events are happening again, maybe we'll do a live show. We'll get a band together. We'll get you in there. We'll get you on the show, and we'll perform the Doughboys theme live for the first time.
You know, Paul and I have been talking about this a bunch about Doc Severinsen and the Tonight Show band,
yes.
the old like big band that Johnny had. And if you guys went on tour with like a live big band, like a huge like 20-piece orchestra, I'd be happy to organize that for you.
That would be amazing.
You know what? It also would work just like with 3 musicians. I think that would be awesome to have live music at those. Have you ever had a live band at a live Doughboys?
No,
unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, we should. That would be amazing.
I mean, Weiger played some bassoon live on stage in Denver, as we were talking about.
When I was in the waiting room, they don't even call it a green room; it's a waiting room.
It's a waiting room.
It's fine.
It's fine.
So somebody else brought their bassoon and you took their reed and played on their bassoon and their reed?
And that was Double Reed Katie, who is in the chat. And yes, that is it's an amazing thing that this happened at, like, this was the last show we did before quarantine. I essentially swapped spit with somebody. Something that was at some point, I assume, in her mouth, unless she gave me a fresh reed, was in my mouth, and then she took it back, and we were all like, "This is fine."
Any band guy could tell you that like a double reed is the spittiest bit of any instrument. It's like sucking on the spit valve of a tuba or something.
We're talking people know your skill on the keys and your amazing pipes, but you're a man who you were a trumpet major. You can play some brass too.
That's true. Yeah, I play trumpet too. I'm buying myself a new trumpet for my birthday this year.
How about that?
Hot goss.
Wow.
Spread it around the Reddit.
That's a real buzz. As in buzzing your lips.
As in,
there's some buzz around that, like buzzing your lips. When you're playing the.
How many embouchure jokes can we get into 30 minutes?
You know what?
As many as you want.
If we want to break the record, I think I know the man to add. Please welcome the other half of Don't Stop or We'll Die. Paul Rust is here.
Woo!
What's up, Rusty?
Hi, guys. I'm sure we can come up with a few more.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh my God.
Also curious, oh man. Does the pup performance on our last live show count as a live band?
I mean, it's the equivalent of a live performance. It's what we. I think it's as close as it comes in this current quarantined age.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Rust, Cassidy, thank you guys so much for joining us. Two fan favorites. Always a thrill to have you both, especially as a duo. How are you doing? How are you doing, Rusty?
I'm great. It's good to see y'all. It's good to thank you for having us, and it's good to be here with my musical partner in crime.
We are Criminals, indeed. Well, we were thrilled to hear you were doing it. Thrilled to be asked aboard. Thrilled to be here.
Yes.
What is this though? What are you guys doing? I know that you're raising
Great
money.
question.
It's altruistic and great, but like, what's the game plan? Do you have format all night?
We're figuring some stuff out. We started with some live episodes. Some of it is just like bringing friends on who we just want to chat and chop it up with. We have other sections coming up. Mitch and I are going to play a little It Takes Two together, a co-op video game. And that's going to be a blast. Great. So it's just a mixture of various things. Mitch is going to do a live moving commentary overnight. I'm going to do a shift solo in the morning, play some games, chat with some folks. We're going to figure it out.
That's so cool.
That's very cool. This is a very good idea. Good job.
Mitchie, how's it going over there with that dough?
Mostly, Mitch, I've been looking at you as a bag of flour. I missed what you're making.
This was not worth it at all, but I've gone, Emma, I've just sent you the link. I've gone live on my GoPro.
Wow.
The GoPro is live.
Wow.
So
okay.
You'll be able to see me.
It is in about a 10 to 15 second delay, be warned. But you know what? I will hop out of here to make room for this this wonderful GoPro.
Okay, great. And then pop the link in the chat for me, Emma, and I can hopefully get it up in Streamlabs, and everyone can tell me why I did it wrong in the chat. So Mitch, talk us through your dough making. Actually, as you're doing.
What's up, boys? I got the camera on my head.
This looks cool. This is cool.
That does look cool. People saw me open a tab briefly.
I also like the idea of a 15-second delay in your GoPro, meaning like we'll slowly see like a killer come behind you. We'll be like, no, Mitch, no, and it's too late. Too late.
All right, let me get the GoPro up and going.
All right, so now we get to see what you're looking at, essentially, right?
Yeah, you get to see what I'm looking at, which I shouldn't show you the fridge because it's a mess.
Show us the fridge. Show us the fridge.
But I'll show you. Also, Kathy Wood gave me this. This is the yeast that Kathy Wood gave us. This is
That's so weird.
Mrs. Wood gave us this.
I got some wood from Kathy Yeast today.
She gave us this. What's weird? Can you see it?
Yeah, Mitch, we saw it, but something funny happened that you didn't even hear. So
yeah,
I don't know that you heard it. You're a little pixelated.
I'm gonna show you something. Can I show you something? Can I show you something cool?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to position this on the screen.
Why? Is it
Mitch,
streaming?
give me 1 second. It's not
the
GoPro's not streaming yet. I got to figure out how to position this exactly.
You know, you gotta hardwire it in.
You got to hardwire it. You got to do that. I think we're gonna figure it out.
You gotta hardwire. I'm tired of this nickel and dime stuff. Hey, White, great to see you, man.
Oh my God.
Good.
Big time, dude.
What's going on with the brim on this cap? Is it longer than usual, or is it an optical illusion?
So here's what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I think it could be a longer brim. This is a Cars hat from the Pixar movie, and I was I don't quite actually know if dimensionally it's different from other hats, but I will say it fits a little differently from other hats. So yeah, I can't answer I mean, I could get a ruler in here. I could measure this brim, see how we're sitting.
Hey, Wags, are you seeing my stream?
I'm almost there, Mitch. Give me 1 second. Oh, that sounded so cummy. I'm almost there. I'm not
Wags,
coming,
are you seeing
guys.
my stream?
I am in 1 second.
Meowing we were hearing.
Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. We're going to transition.
When you can
Get ready for a wipe. Get ready for a live wipe. We are going
live wipe
to Mitch's GoPro.
Commence live wipe.
Live wipe.
Wow, look at that.
I can't see it. Can you see it?
You guys can't see it. But what you can do is you can click on this link that Emma sent, and you'll be seeing a private YouTube live stream of this. So
yeah.
So yeah,
right,
that's streaming live.
Pay attention to what we're doing and watch this instead.
That's streaming live to our Twitch right now. We're seeing a little bit of Wally and Irma.
Yeah, there's 2 people watching now, and I'm one of them. Oh, yes, I am seeing a live cat.
It'd be great if you could see what Mitch sees, but also in the way he sees it. So, like, little halos show up above Wally and Irma's heads.
Oh, hearts around mommy.
Yeah, mother gets many hearts around her head.
Bunch of eggplant emoji around a pizza.
What?
How about that New England wallpaper, baby?
Look
Great
at that.
Wallpaper. Oh, and that window.
We're getting on it. We're getting a little Mitch in the mirror, holding up some Goo Gone.
It's I don't listen to Mitch in the mirror anymore. It's problematic. Hey!
Hey! Oh my goodness, we were just
Look, it was worth it. It was worth it.
Okay, so here we're going to see.
It was worth.
We're experiencing the delay now.
It was worth it. All of that was worth
it.
And Wags, you've muted the stream, right? You've muted the YouTube stream.
Are we getting audio in the YouTube stream? Yeah. Well, I don't think so. I think it should be muted.
Oh no.
No, I muted.
Okay,
I muted the YouTube stream. It's muted on my end at least.
All right, great. All right, so I got the dough in the bowl here, as you can see, the flour's in the bowl. Now I gotta add some. You gotta add a tablespoon sugar and a teaspoon of yeast. I'm making dough over here.
Hey.
Do you have those headphones? What is that on your ears? Those headphones? Your over ears?
Yeah, it's headphones. Yeah, headphones. They're Mac headphones. Yeah.
Nice.
So we're really
a Christmas gift from Mom.
This is a very trippy thing to see, like your past, the POV of your past, and then to see where you are in the present. It's very strange.
Oh, you know what? I should wear my my North Quincy hoodie right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can wear that. I don't know if you can wear that anymore, Cassidy. Cassidy.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it might be bad.
Wait. The direction north got canceled?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh, North Dakota.
What if I just like burned off the Quincy part so it just said north? Or I can just cover that part in ketchup.
That movie North, was that the movie that Al Bundy was in? North?
North was the you're thinking it's Dutch. Dutch. You confuse Dutch and North. Classic mistake.
North.
But,
all right, here's a table. Here's a tablespoon sugar is going in. Okay,
Look
one
at
tablespoon sugar going into the mix. Here it goes. There it is.
Hey.
1 tablespoon
Just a
sugar.
spoonful of sugar makes the doughboys go down.
And then I got 1 teaspoon of yeast going in there.
Wow.
I miss you guys.
I miss you too. I miss you guys so much.
We'll be hanging soon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get together again soon.
There we go. Here's the yeast.
You have to move again. You have to come back here, and then we can all like do podcasts in person like it used to be. You know what? Podcasts like this is honestly here to stay.
Yeah, maybe this is just how it is from now on.
For a lot of people, I think that's definitely true. At least half of the time, there's like no time to drive to a place and do a thing.
Yeah.
You just
But remember way back when in person we used to watch Mitch measure yeast?
Yeah, we used to go drive over all the way to Los Feliz.
Feels so weird now through a computer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost now. All I got to do is add 2/3 cup warm water, and I mix all this up. This concoction of sugar, flour, and yeast.
Look at that!
And then
wow.
I let it sit for 15 minutes, and then I add some olive oil and some salt. So that will be the first part, Wise. And then we let it sit for a good 5 hours, but we're going even longer. We're going longer than 5 hours because we're going to eat it tomorrow around 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. my time.
Hey,
so
Mitch,
when do you wrap up?
Yeah, we wrap up at 6 p.m. My time, 9 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So we're going for 25 hours to start at 8 p.m. Yeah.
That's the big finish. Is this bread?
I think the bread will come earlier than that. I think earlier in the afternoon, Mitch is going to go ahead and get that all whipped up.
So the
and then
last piece will be eaten.
The
Maybe
last
in the
piece.
I
last-
want it to be the big finish.
I want it to be the big finish. You deserve it. It'll be the
Are you
big
still
finish. Even if it's hours before the end of it, people
Yes.
will be thinking of
Hey.
this thing.
Yes, definitely. And Mitch, if you have any of that leftover warm water, save it and use it as a funny nighttime prank on yourself later.
That's really fun to give yourself that, because
Ooh,
it makes you feel like camp when you can't go to camp anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Just put your own hand in warm water.
It's really fun to play the prank, but it's so much fun to get pranked. And this way you get both.
Yes. Yeah.
You get to feel like you got pranked, which is always a joy.
And what's great is that if you need more warm water
It's my mom's
after you do
birthday,
the
so
prank,
maybe
you gonna do it to your mom? You gonna prank your mom?
Yeah, I might do it to my mom.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
why
fucking
not?
sick.
It's her birthday.
She'd love it.
Is this going well? I don't even know.
Like the
think it is.
Doathon?
Yeah.
The Doathon
No.
is not.
No, it's not. But you guys are great.
What?
She
Okay.
probably
What
wouldn't
can
notice.
we?
She's drunk right now. She's drunk, Alex.
Hey, it's Friday
That
night.
rules. She rules.
You gotta.
Of course. Why not? Live it up. Why not? Why not get fucked up?
I
you're
want
on
to
roll.
get chocolate
Holy
fucked
shit.
up. I want to get flour and yeast fucked up.
Do you prefer Grown Ups 1 or 2? We have 2 on heavy rotation in our household.
2, yes, similar
2's pretty
to.
funny.
It's similar to Grown Ups and Grown Ups 2 is to Gremlins and Gremlins 2.
Right.
They get a little bonkers the second time around, and
Were you guys?
It's a little goofy.
oh my god!
Were you there when we
Gremlins
went
versus
into
Grown Ups. What, Mitch?
Grown-ups would win.
Sounds like
Were
the
you there
kind of
when we
idea
went to-
Hollywood would greenlight these days. Yes. 2 existing
were you there-
IP we can mash up. Give me a break.
Paul, were you there when we went to the Tonga hut and then went to see Grown Ups 2?
Oh, I missed out on that Tonga hut.
I lost
cinematic
that
trip.
Tonga. Yeah.
Ah, here we go.
Mitch,
Did
like,
Tonga Hut survive all this? Are they open again?
yeah, I wonder.
I hope so.
I feel like that theater would be sure to die, but I hope it's there.
I think it's a
theater
city.
that, the movie theater across the street where it's like $7 to see a movie.
Right.
Which,
Yes.
which in Los Angeles is a bargain, and that's whatever. But we can't go to the ArcLight anymore. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
R.I.P. R.I.P. R.I.P. R.I.P.D.
You know what the cheapest movie is? Just opening up your front window and looking outside at the world.
Boy, ain't that the truth? Von
Look
Killbot
into
says.
the face of your child.
Von Killbot says, "Hi, Dose Squad. Can you say hello to my lovely wife, Natalie? She's sitting next to me, and it would be very silly. Hello, your lovely wife, Natalie. How about that? We have something in common. How fun is that?
No.
Two lovely wives.
No, shut up.
I already did it, Mitch.
I like that.
Mitch, I noticed a second ago you
we
asked
go.
if Paul and
We got
Cassidy came to a social event that you organized, and they both said no. Now, like with me, are you going to hold a grudge against them for the rest of your life?
Well, they come to other ones.
Okay, all right, fair.
I
By the way,
would.
we're getting a surreal site where we are getting your laptop perspective from your POV. We are seeing your laptop screen of us talking in the past. It's so this is mind breaking.
I had to turn the YouTube off and just watch Mitch's hands tossing this garbage.
I'm sorry, is this Twitch or Tenet?
Should I swap the GoPro? I might swap the GoPro and the regular feed. Let's see how that works.
Yeah, go ahead, swap it.
Okay.
Emma's asking in the chat about the Vista, as I understand it, that is not open yet.
Right. Yes.
Been
Been waiting.
But Paul illuminated me to the fact that the El Capitan was open again.
Yeah, it's back. Like much like
The Empire Strikes.
Yes.
All right, that's done. The dough. We gotta wait 15 minutes now.
Okay, fun. I love waiting.
We gotta wait 15 minutes, and then we have olive oil and some salt.
Wow.
So we just have to wait 15 minutes. Paging one of Andy Warhol's freaks.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Then we'll be able to get some. So, did you guys see that Robert De Niro movie, 15 Minutes?
Wait, which one was that?
No, I don't know why you nodded. Yes, I haven't seen it.
It's with Mos Def.
The cameras.
All right, let's see if this is any better. I've got the GoPro now as like a little window in the corner, and then we're full screen for the Twitch chat or for the Twitch. Chat, let me know if this is any better or worse.
How do you look at well, whatever. You don't have to fucking teach me how to do this.
Do you remember when Homer wore the big hat with the camera in it? That's kind of what this feels like.
Yeah. It looks exactly like that too. It's really funny and natural, and it doesn't feel off-putting at all to see an image of you with an outgoing camera.
That's like probably one in the early Tracy Ullman shorts, right? When Homer had that voice you like to do, and I like you to do.
Wow. One of those big cameras with a fancy Oh, fuck. I fucked it up already.
Yeah, you sure did.
One of those big hats with a fancy camera in it, Marge. Oh, God.
I pimped you into it. I'm sorry, Mitch.
No, it was great.
Pimped is a cool improv term.
That's right.
I pimped you into that. If anybody else has any, hey, can we make this an AMA about improv?
Ooh, please.
That would be so cool.
You've got some UCB vets in here. Let's hit us up with some improv questions.
Yeah,
we're ready to give you a masterclass.
We'll answer some improv questions.
Hey, Paul, next time you pimp something, try to make it my ride.
We have a question in the chat. Is this a herald? I'll answer this by saying life is a herald. So yes. Another question. Another question. Is it scary doing improv?
No.
As long as you don't do a scene that starts, "Hi, Frankenstein."
Wow, Mitch.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Your GoPro feed ended. I didn't realize. Let me kill it.
No, I ended it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I just didn't realize, so it's still on screen with just like a what to watch next, and everyone is seeing all my YouTube history. So yes, Mr. Bean at the Olympics. There's you see I was looking at Mr. Bean at the Olympics and a Truman Show trailer.
It's weird. You see Mr. Bean at Olympics, and then it showed you that you Googled, "Is this real?" after that.
Am I alive?
I turned it off. The camera. I was gonna try to do Homer again. I just didn't want to. I gave up.
Did Bean have any problems with the Olympic torch? Perhaps.
Well, I mean, I would be a surprise if that was the one thing he aced. I'll just say. Given the degree of difficulty of holding a live flame aloft, it's
well,
the kind of thing that Mr. Bean might fail.
God, you know what would be so corny and really cool if like Mr. Bean came on and he's fumbling everything, right? Like he's knocking over the rings that people are gonna like do gymnastics on and stuff, and then at the very end he takes the Olympic torch and everybody's like, oh, Bean's gonna mess it up, but then it's like a reverential,
right?
It's like, oh, even Mr. Bean could understand the importance.
God damn it.
That would be so funny.
I'm sad that I missed a lot of this. I'm sad I missed a lot of this chat because I was trying to figure out the dough and the camera, but the camera was worth it, as we know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, you had to spend a lot of time on half of your podcast name.
That's true.
Now you get to spend a little
With
time
the
on the other
boys.
half, baby.
With the boys. The boys.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Mitch, I had some solo time with Rustin Cassidy. I'm gonna take a second to go grab myself some dinner, and then I'll be right back. And then and you guys can chop it up for a little bit.
Okay, Nick.
What is that about?
Dinner.
I'm getting dinner.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna get some food to eat. What do you think? What are you implying?
I'm sure there's gonna be protein involved, Nick.
Okay. You guys have fun. I'll be back.
Bye,
Nick.
Later, buddy.
Oh, hello, my boys.
Ooh, I like how that looks a little better with 3 people. Oh, then it switches to something else. Fuck it. But I am looking at the Twitch chat now. I can see it all now.
Did you like my camera?
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, we really did like that camera.
Did you like the Goo Gone?
Paul and I were even texting like off on the side, like, "Wow, we love this Goo Gone segment, and like we love how much time it took, and that there was no content to speak of."
I thought it was fun to see from Wally and Irma's perspective, the perspectives to see the on the ground and stuff like that.
Yes, I see these people. I see Steamo1. I see you, Hot Salad 324. There's 324 hot salads.
Weiger's
we're
like, there can only be 41 more. Every day of the year.
Bitch, we haven't been in the same place in like a long time. Even the last couple of boys have been apart, man. We miss you.
I'm coming back soon in just a couple weeks. I'm coming back, and I will see. I'm sure that I will see both of you.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm excited to see you.
Paul, and I'm excited to see you because it was just your birthday, and it's my mom's birthday today, and Tim Kalpakis' birthday.
It's Timmy's birthday. Should we call him?
It's happy birthday, Kalp, to the Kalp man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can call him. I don't know what he's doing.
And then it's Cassidy's birthday in about 3 weeks too.
Wow,
Sure.
what a lineup! A lot of funny, great people right around this time. It's great.
Hey, Mitchie, but you're in a murderer's row in October.
Oh no!
Think about it.
Frankenstein, me.
Frankenstein's birthday is Halloween. Mummy's birthday is Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Werewolf's birthday is Halloween. What other like monster birthdays are you looking forward to this year?
Hey, the Invisible Man, but I'll never find him to be given. Sucks. Sucked. I'm already tired.
Well, I was gonna say it's not necessarily monster related, but it is like a figure like Frankenstein or somebody. So people all know. I was just thinking before we started this tonight, I was thinking about Albert Einstein, and isn't it just so? Maybe it's a dumb thing to take comfort in, but I just love that. In every what?
I'm interested.
In every photo of Albert Einstein, he is always very reverential.
Yeah.
He looks very serious, and it's a comfort knowing that I can always rely on any photo of Albert Einstein for him to be serious and dignified. I'll put it that way. Yes.
I completely agree with you. I feel the same way about one of my heroes, Jack Torrance. And I feel like the most printed image of Jack Torrance just like the most printed image of Albert Einstein is just completely focused and sane, and like their tongue wouldn't be out or anything.
Paul, I just got one
What
thing
did you
to say.
say?
To you. Ah!
Did you just make this up?
Yeah, this must be a Photoshop.
Put that back up. Did you just make that up?
What's this one?
How did you make that up so quick?
That's
crazy.
We actually planned this bit ahead of time. And Van Arsdalen made this image.
I knew it. Of course, it's Van Arsdalen.
You knew I felt this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're fucking with me.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
cool.
I'll just say to you, I'm sorry.
So how did this all happen when Weiger walked out of the room too? Like suddenly you just like Mitch gets like permission to do whatever he wants, and he kind of takes advantage of his friends.
Yeah.
Is that weird? Is that what is fun for you?
Are you guys gonna fucking bail on me right now?
I don't know if it's bailing or saying like
I'll stick around. I'm not gonna like participate anymore.
Yeah,
it's just not cool what you did. You faked it hours before because you knew I felt this way. And now you're laughing. Now you're laughing because
keep digging, man. Keep digging, Mitch. Hey,
on
Shithead Valley. Keep digging Shithead Valley for yourself.
I called you a couple of weeks ago and I said, "Hi, it's long. We haven't talked a long time." And you said to me that the thing you love about Albert Einstein is that
I said this to you before.
And I said, "Oh," I said, "If you don't remember, Paul," I said, "Ooh, that's something to remember." That's what I said. I said, "Ooh, that's something to remember."
That's right. You went, "Ooh, that's something to." Yes, you said, "Ooh, that's something to remember."
Well, I think we'll remember this moment as like, oh, the new millions of dollars.
Yeah. Ooh, the millions is who? The millions is who?
Wait, here we go, Paul. $1 million. It was. I did it as homework.
Oh, oh, hold me. I'm your husband. Your little
Stop. Okay. Well, now we are all friends again. Man, we kind of mended it all up.
Hey, let's do a robot chicken sketch. Hey, are new people coming on at 9? Do we have to shuffle on out of Buffalo? I don't want to take anybody's spot.
New people
new people are coming on real soon. I'm here. I just got myself a dinner. I got myself a
I
salad
just want to
here.
make sure I don't want to cram
Eating it out of a saucepan. God damn it!
Is it hot? Is it hot? Is it hot? Is it hot?
There's steam coming off it. Oh, look at all that hot steam.
Oh, you know what I love is living in Southern California and having a nice 9 p.m. salad. That's
my
always
favorite
been
kind of dinner.
That's always been a comforting part of California for me.
Oh, Homer, with $1 million, you could buy a new set of hair. That would really turn me on.
Oh, God.
A set of hair.
Marge. You said hair wasn't isn't a turn on, especially not for me.
Is that Homer?
Monty Burns.
Oh, Burns!
Ay, caramba,
Don't
Mr.
forget
Burns.
your neighbor, the Bibley boy.
Oh no, it's George H.W. Bush.
The Bibley boy.
Weiger, before you came on, we were going to do a robot chicken kind of sketch.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it all for us?
What's the pop culture thing we should deconstruct in a dirty way, baby?
Well, what's in the zeitgeist right now? I mean,
Right.
like Three's Company.
Three's Company.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's QAnon and Three's Company.
QAnon and Three's Company.
Okay.
Janet, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Get in here.
Hey, it's me, Mr. Roper. You're not hiding a dinochrome in there, are you?
Hey, if you are, it's me, the other one. Wasn't he it?
Wait, Mr. Furley? Mr.
Furley and Roper
in
together?
what universe? In what universe? What happens if we touch each other?
Don't
touch each
do
other.
It. Don't
Well,
do it.
It's like Time Cop. We're forming into goo.
The Regal Beagle.
You know what the issue is? You know what's...
This robot chicken idea sucked. I'm sorry.
No, Paul.
This was good.
Paul, you know...
Paul, I think that is very, very generous of you to fall on that sword. That is not your... That is
no.
It is.
Paul, you know what I was going to say is that I think it is actually maybe the best robot chicken's ever been.
Yeah.
You guys were funny. I meant the just the idea of us doing it.
Oh, I see Seth Green is in the chat now and saying that, yeah, it's the best. That's better than anything that we ever did on the show. Yeah, he said that right there in the chat.
Someone asked if that was a herald, and yeah, life is a herald.
Yeah, life is a herald, but I guess we won't be sure till we get to the end.
Mike Cassidy, Paul Rust, Don't Stop or We'll Die. Thank you so much for making time for us. Love you, boys. Wait, hold on, I get it closer.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
Thank you,
guys. Thank you so much.
Forever. Thank you.
We love you.
We love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Love you guys. Life is a herald.
Whoa, we just spoiled her edition, but you know what? Let's just bring her in here so everyone knows. Host of the podcast Self-Esteem Party, The Knife, Alana Johnston.
The Knife.
I'll tell you what, guys, eat my shorts. Did I do it? Did I get it right?
You got it damn right. You got it perfect. What's up, The Knife?
Guys, what is going on? Not much is up with me. I'm here.
Yeah.
Can you hear? Yeah, there's an air conditioner going, so I'm cooling down.
I love it. I say turn the air conditioner on. People didn't want to have their air conditioners on earlier, Wags, and I saw no reason for that. There was no reason for it. Wags? Oh, you're
sorry, I'm chewing.
Yeah,
I'm chewing.
Nick, thanks for inviting me on to watch you eat. You guys are like 9 o'clock. Gotta get you on here for 9 o'clock. Gotta get you on. I said, okay, I can come anytime, any other time. No, 9 o'clock. For old steam salad Weiger. You gotta be kidding me with this guy. Hey, Mitch, what's on your head? What's happening?
It's a GoPro. Hold on, I'm taking it off.
Oh, there it goes. Wait, where's the chat? I don't see it. How will I know when my fans are asking for me?
The chat is on Twitch. I will say your fans are very much just absolutely
just putting knives over
spamming
and over
knife
again.
emojis over and over, saying I got knifed. I know. We both got knifed. She knifed us both in quick succession. We all saw it. Knife bump, the knife. A lot of knives in here. Someone called you
guys,
Mitch. Someone called you a
thank
Go amateur instead of a Go pro.
That's bullshit because I figured it out and it was a huge pain in the ass. It was a huge pain in the ass, and I figured that shit out. Ooh, Wags.
Mitch is working.
Oh shit! My alarm is a Led Zeppelin song. I almost got ourselves in trouble there.
You got us DMCA'd.
I almost got us DMCA'd. I had to fucking turn that off quick. Luckily enough to not play, and he didn't hear any of it. But I'm charging the GoPro, and I'm back. And
what did I miss?
You missed
honestly,
Mitch's,
truly nothing.
He was starting to make some pizza. We did a live episode earlier. We had Don't Stop on just before you.
And
we're losing our minds.
And you guys like kind of only just started.
We're very early into this. We just passed the 4-hour mark of a 25-hour stream. This is going horribly.
I lost Weiger for a while because of technical problems, but I'm surprised that the chat is still awake after Doe. I was listening to you, 3 of you guys on your own, and It was how else can I put this? But it was a snooze, Wags. It was a snooze.
Now
what do you
the
want?
knife?
You were over there gallivanting about, giving mommy many kisses. Oh, it's mommy's
she needed
birthday. I
birthday
need an hour
kisses.
break to go give her birthday kisses. I'll say
Yeah,
I'm
man.
setting up my GoPro, but I gotta go kiss mommy as much
Yeah,
as she
what's
can
with
handle.
you and your mom? Yeah, this mom stuff. And now you have all these spoons? What's happening?
Oh,
He is both the Spoon Man and Mr. Slice now. He has two identities.
He put on Mr. Slice just to get closer to me. Hello. It's working.
I got some tablespoons and teaspoons here. I'm not sure if it's with Canadian, if it's the same. It's the same thing,
It's
right?
the same. Yeah,
Okay,
it's the
all right.
same.
And I gotta put 3/4 teaspoon salt in this dough. Here we go. 3/4 teaspoon salt. So here we go. I poured way too much salt in here.
Right away.
Here we go. No, I've leveled it out. Here we go. Here's the 3/4 teaspoon salt. It's going in. 3/4 teaspoon salt right on top there. And then and oh shit, I gotta still glob it up. Why? Because I gotta put it on a kneading board and knead it for a little bit. But I'm making pizza dough. The knife, I gotta
Look at the little knife in the corner right by the bowl. Oh my God, Mitch, I love you too. Excuse me. I wish you wherever you go. You don't even need a knife for this recipe. Look, it's so obvious.
And now I gotta put 1.5 teaspoons extra virgin olive oil. They named it after me, the olive oil.
Yeah, I was about to say, if anybody knows it, huh?
God damn it. No. All right, so add oil and salt and mix until the dough forms a ball and no longer sticks to the side, about 1 to 2 minutes, and then transfer dough onto a surface and knead until smooth, about 1 minute. There we go. Okay.
Mitch, you've done
this. Oh my God.
You've done this a bunch of times, but you're going by recipe just to make sure you get it all right. Because you're no
That's
stranger
right,
to the
yes.
pizza game.
I'm no stranger to this pizza game. I just want to make sure I get it right. Here
Yeah, it's almost as if you're trying to fill time.
Here we go. Here's the olive oil.
Doesn't sound like us.
We're definitely killing time here.
This is good though. I'm into this.
Alana, are you a pizza fan? What are the nice pizza preferences?
I have pizza on the way as we speak. I have pizza on the way.
At this late hour.
I have pizza coming. Okay, I like cheese, green pepper, red onion, black olive, and pepperoni. Deluxe usually is what it's called. Yeah, deluxe.
That's a good combo.
Yeah. Wait. What about you guys? Yeah, Mitch. What are you gonna put on this?
Great question.
I might make it a pepperoni and onion. One of them I'm making 2, and then I think the other one might be cheese.
Oh yeah. Well, I think cheese is always a safe bet.
There we go. That's done there. I'm gonna put that there, and then you know what? I'm just gonna use my damn hands. Well, you know what? I'll try to.
Oh my God! Way to flirt with me on air. Man.
Oh my God. I'm mixing it up.
Weiger, what about you for pizza? What are your toppings? What are we talking here?
So this year I am vegetarian. No meat shall I eat. In past years, I was a big pepperoni and sausage guy, but nowadays, here's the thing. Here's a go-to, and honestly, I got this partly from Mitch and partly from the Dough Squirter Discord server. Pineapple and jalapenos. You get a little sweet, you get a little spicy. It's delightful.
Excuse me, the bad boy of pizza.
And if you want to mix it up really, we often do this. We throw in some onion too.
Oh,
So
okay, guys.
I got
combo.
big baseball mitt hands. I hate seeing them. I don't like that. Everyone's right.
God.
I got
These old oven mitts? Absolutely. I don't know what the chat's saying because I still didn't log on, but I got to be honest with you, my man. It's not looking good.
Alana, if you want, you can look at the chat on your phone. If you at twitch.tv/Doughboys podcast, if you want.
Great idea.
Feel free to check that out. The way that Mitch's massive hands, massive built-in oven mitts just engulfed that glob of dough. It looked like it was the size of a duck egg. Just completely encompassed it from all sides. It's staggering.
There we go. Now I'm gonna just knead it for about a minute. Just a little bit of olive oil on there. There we go.
Just a little bit. Look at that little glob.
There it goes.
I gotta be honest. That's about the
Relax,
size of a Mr.
you
Slice
guys.
load.
What I wouldn't give. Hello.
God. And then
Get those.
That's it.
Just one little drop.
That's the follow up. Wait. Hold on, one more. All right, here we go.
Oh, I see the chat.
Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, mix it up in there.
Knife,
the
marry
chat
me?
loves you. The chat
got
loves you.
it. The chat loves me. Oh my God. Does anybody have any personal questions about that time Mitch came to my room in Saskatoon to ask about plugs?
It was about plugs. That was real.
I'm so sure. Okay, people want to know. Here's the story, guys. And in Mitch's defense, looking back, it kind of really wasn't your fault, Mitch. I understand you didn't want to do something to damage the cord or the electrical outlet. So I kind of actually got it, but this is only like reflecting a year and a half later. We do a show. It's late at we get in. It's late at night. We're in Canada, in Saskatoon. We've all gone up to our separate rooms to go to bed. I get a knock. We're talking maybe 11:30, an ungodly hour for men and women to be talking alone. I don't think so. I get a knock on my door. Mitch goes, "Are the plugs the same up here that they are in the States?" And I was like, "Yeah, the plugs are the same." He's like, I didn't know. I that's why I asked you. I don't know. And then disappeared for the night. That was it. But I thought he meant his dick, you know.
Alana, while Norm is away, the slice will play.
Wow.
Oh my God. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, knife for life. Or you can call me knife wife. Thank you so much. Norm gets burned all the time. Okay, Weiger, I got another one for you to say that you're vegetarian.
Yes.
Delicious sausage, not for me. There you go. People love to say sausage.
That's great. So no meat shall I
That's
eat.
another one.
Delicious sausage, not for me.
Not for me. Well, don't forget this. Not for me.
Okay, I'll see if I can act that. That might be like the limit of my acting ability. Delicious sausage, not for me.
Oh my God.
Kinda did it.
Oh, why did you say it weirdly whiny? I didn't like that.
Delicious
Because that's
sausage,
the
not
Weiger
for
way.
me.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
I wind my way through everything. So I got to the top.
Yeah, it's true.
By
wait.
the way,
please, Weiger.
I was just going to real quick. We've been very loopy on here, and partly because we've just already lost our minds, but also because we very early in the evening we hit our initial target of $50,000 for the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation. A staggering sum. We've now doubled or nothing. Yes, double or nothing. We'll throw this money down the toilet if we don't hit our second goal. $100,000. The Restaurant Workers Community Foundation, an advocacy and action nonprofit created by and for restaurant workers. And they raise and distribute funds to help workers get more engaged in the issues that affect their daily lives. We couldn't do this podcast without restaurant workers. We've seen how essential they were over the course of this lockdown. So thank you to everyone who's supported so far. Thank you to everyone who's going to support. All of your donations go directly to them if you use the link that is in Streamlabs. Mitch, talk us through what you're going right now. And Alana, I'm sorry, Alana, you were about to say something.
I forget what I was going to say. Where does it show how much you guys are raising? You guys have like a little ticker of where it's going?
Yeah, if you actually watch our Twitch stream, you might just be seeing the chat.
Oh, I am on your Twitch stream. Oh, I am just seeing the chat. Okay.
Yeah, there is a little hot dog graphic on the bottom.
Got it. Okay, go ahead, Mitch. We want to see.
So this is some olive oil here. I'm just using the same bowl, but basically the dough is done. I got to let it sit for about 5 hours now, and I'm going to put it in the fridge. But here you go. I'm going to paint this. I'm going to paint the inside of this bowl here with olive oil, Wags. So the bowl's getting painted just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. And then get the sides of it. And then this is going to sit for 5 hours under wet paper towels and some saran wrap. So that is just about, that looks good.
What is that tool you're using?
That's a little brush with olive oil on it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be rude, and I know I just got here, but do I have to stay for this whole pizza dough thing? I love you guys, but I don't want to.
No, it's done. It's done. It's done. We're done.
Yeah, but you're talking about stuff sitting under wet napkins or something for a couple of hours. Like, what did I just sign up for? Like, you know what I mean?
The knife, you're free. You're and after a half hour, you're free to go. You're free to go at 12:30 or 9:30 your time.
Okay, this is what I was
When's your
gonna
pizza
say.
gonna be there?
My pizza.
Where's Norm? I like Norm.
Okay, well, Norm's out with the dog so that we could have some alone time. Okay, this is what I want to say. We have about 10 minutes to go. I don't want to turn on this marker to see where you guys are at because I know the volume's going to blast through the phone and I'm going to hear myself and ruin your audio. You guys have 10 minutes to raise $500 more or else Weiger is going to leave, I'm going to leave, and we're all going to watch the dough rise for 5 hours.
Wow. Marker set.
That's it. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Wow. I love it. I love it.
That will take us over we'll be nearing $60,000. Not quite that much. But if we hit the $60,000 threshold, we're currently at $58,836. We will definitely be safe.
Look at these.
By the way, the chat
is
saying we're down for that. The chat
Wow.
wants to see this, so this may have backfired. I mean, that
Mine
might be
is
more entertaining than
backfired.
you and me, Mitch.
Yeah, it probably is more entertaining. But you know what?
Wait,
Well,
okay,
it's for
sorry,
charity,
keep
so it's
going.
good. I was
Yeah.
gonna say that these paper towels look fucking nasty on top of there, but then we're gonna put some saran wrap on top, and then we're good to go. Butter just fell out of the fridge when I opened it.
Wow.
Yeah, these paper towels is a bit of a sight for sore eyes, I'll say. It's like looking at one of my iridescent boobs. You know what I mean? A nice, bright, shining. I've only been here for 21 minutes and I've lost my mind.
Alana, your call to donations is working to the degree that we got a donation from username Knife Life. Sent over 10 big ones. How about that?
Whoa!
Oh,
Thank
$10
you.
from Knife Life.
Okay, I guess I got to show you my other boob. There it is. There it is. This one's a little glossier.
There we go. Here it is. This is going to be for about 5 hours, Wags. We're going to let this sit.
Wow.
So
Yeah, and then if we don't make this goal, the three of us are going to go hop on a FaceTime until it's done.
We're still going to do the same bullshit, but for an audience of no one. Just madden ourselves.
Wags, let me put it this way. When this dough is done, we'll still have over 12 hours in the stream left.
Wow.
And then-
That's 5 hours from now.
Yeah.
Christ.
And then, Mitch, do we have to watch you and your mommy eat the pizza? Like, what happens then?
I think we will watch me and my mommy eat it. I think that's the plan.
Right. And you guys sort of Lady and the Tramp every slice, right?
That's right.
You alternate who starts at the crust and who starts at the tip.
Jesus Christ. There we go, everybody.
Look at that.
The slice
Good
is
on
right.
you.
Well, all we're seeing right now, Mitch, you might want to give us a different angle because all we're seeing right now is your blank cutting board.
He's wiping
right,
it
hold
down. He's
He's
showing
wiping it down.
us-
Okay.
No, wait, I see his dong. There it is. No, it's gone. Your saran wrap.
There was that. Oh God, I wish that is nothing. That is it. Might.
Well, I have some
Nice.
unfortunate news for us. We unfortunately cannot get a respite and just let the dough rise for 5 hours. We have to continue doing the stream because we just hit $60,000 for the Restaurant Workers Community Fund. How about that?
Oh my God, I love the chat. You guys are amazing.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, guys, if we can raise $1 more, Mitch and Weiger will leave and I'll stay on and interview the dough for 5 hours. What do you guys think?
But it has to be exactly $1. A single dollar, nothing more. That was unbelievable. Alana, you got us $2,000 in 10 minutes just by saying,
man.
hey, just by reminding people to donate the whole purpose, the purported purpose of this bullshit that we're doing. God bless you.
I tell you what, dude, knife life. You know what I mean?
There it is. There's the dough sitting.
Look at
and
that.
Also, I bought myself this earlier to try.
Oh, that's fun.
Snickers peanut brownie. Yeah.
Ooh, I've never had that.
Look at that tableau. You got yourself some nice
With
brandy
a
or
little
some
wine?
nice whiskey, a little wine there.
That's what I bought my
What a
mom. This is what I bought my mom for her birthday. This bottle of what's it called? Sauvignon Blanc and this bottle of bourbon.
Wow.
That's so nice.
That's right. All right, here we go.
Guys, the chat is going crazy right now.
Losing their minds.
Wow.
Down I go.
Oh my God,
Oh,
did somebody
shit.
just call me pretty? Excuse me.
Oh my God.
You
The
guys
knife.
are out of your minds.
Oh my God.
I wish I was on here the whole time. I mean, I don't want to, but I really wish I was on here the whole time. But like, please don't ask me to do it.
Oh man, I'm sweating. I'm already like out of my mind.
Yeah,
I
look
might
at
have
this part.
Yeah.
Your little curls.
You mind turning
coming
early?
in.
No, I'm not going to turn in early. I was
What?
going to say I might have to lose my hat, which I don't like to do because my hairline has receded so much during quarantine, and then with the long hair, I feel like I look extra pathetic. But I'm just so hot and sweaty. I might have to do it. I might have to discard the hat at some point. I might have to ditch the car's lid.
I was gonna say that we're still 5,000 strong in this chat. We're still going.
There's a lot of people. There's too many
The chat's
people
out
here.
of their minds.
There are
Yeah.
other things to
Okay,
do.
people want to see the hair, guys. People want to see the hair.
Okay.
Like, Weiger, you shouldn't have said anything. Everybody's going crazy now.
All right, Mitch, I'll do it if you do it. You want to go hatless?
I'm showing them right here.
All right, here
Look,
we
I'm
go.
showing them the top. I'm sweating.
All right. I'm gonna go completely off.
Okay, I'll do a hair
Here we go.
toss. All right, ready?
Wow.
Wow. I can't compete with that. Goodness.
Weiger, actually not bad. You got like a nice little bang going there.
Yeah, it's just a little like,
Nice little
it's heading this way a little
swoop.
bit. But, you know,
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a swoop. It's too long. It's reached the point, and I've had this conversation with a number of people where it's, by the way, I feel like this is some sort of devious, I don't know if Alana has frozen or if this is just
No.
the face she is making. Okay.
I'm in shock at Mitch's like the beginnings of like little tiny curls. I'm like in shock. Mitch, I've never seen your hair like this.
My hair gets very long.
I love it. You guys look great. Oh yeah, look at this.
I think we look pretty good, Nick.
Mitch, put your headphones.
That was
Mitch,
great.
put your headphones back on. Put your headphones back on.
Oh.
And connect your mic.
All right, I'm back. Whoa, I look cool.
Whoa, awesome.
I feel like this was a next level knifing we just experienced where Alana got us both to show our hair when she has like the most amazing
I
hair
know.
in the game.
I know. Look
Yeah,
at
your
this.
hair
I
looks
drew it
great.
out. I grew it
It's-
out. It's like my greatest and only accomplishment.
But Nick, it did lead to my really good Jack Nicholson impersonation. Wow,
It was
look at
really
that
good.
forehead. Hey, the knife. I used one of you to break in the door in The Shining.
Hey man, something's gotta give.
Nick, your turn. You got to do one now, too.
That bit was as good as it gets.
Oh, my God.
Honestly, it was cute when I did it, but it just didn't work when you tried. I'm sorry.
You got to do it as Nicholson.
No sausage shall I eat?
Oh, my God.
Oh my god, I literally gave you such a good line. Like, I
yeah.
can't believe it.
Oh wait, what was the
was-
actual line?
Someone is saying it was an axe in The Shining. I fucked up.
Oh yeah.
It was delicious sausage, not
Fuck you.
for me.
Fuck, I gotta write this down. Hold on.
Are you
Delicious
still Sir
sausage.
Eggplant?
That was a name you gave me, and I'll take it. Delicious sausage.
This is kind of like a cool. I kind of look like a cool guy right here. I look cool.
Not for me.
You do look
well,
cool.
Yeah, you're very
Oh.
cool. Yeah.
Right,
You could be in the movie Grease because you got the little, you know what I mean, front curl coming in. And some of them have the front
So
curl.
I look like one of those annoying assholes who's like, "Tell me more." One of those guys, one of his friends.
Yeah, you look like one of the friends that didn't really have a name. They were like, "Come on, this guy." He'd come along.
And they're like 50. They're 50 years old already.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. People saying like bacon grease lightning in the fucking comments.
Hey guys, be nice.
That's pretty good.
He needs this.
I am going to update the title of the stream to include exclamation point donation. I don't know if this is the right move or not, but someone advised me to do this, so we're going to try it out. We're going to see if it works.
What was the cool rooster movie? The rooster that was cool.
Cool rooster movie? Chicken?
Yeah, there was like there was like a cool, like a cockadoodle
Rockadoodle
or something. I look like Rockadoodle. I think I look like Rockadoodle.
Oh, sorry. You think you look like a cool dude rooster? What are you talking about?
I look like Rockadoodle.
You know what I got? That makes me think of the quote for that movie. Rockadoodle doo, baby.
You rockadoodle if you do, you rockadoodle if you don't. Oh wait, I do have a mic still. I should plug it in, huh?
Yeah, but I guess so.
Oh,
Knife,
boy.
You got a favorite Nicholson movie?
They say I look like the wedding singer.
A little bit. Alana, you got Jack Nicholson movie?
Alana,
what do you like?
Am I what?
Are you tracking your pizza? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the chat. Weiger said to do it on my phone.
Oh,
yeah, why not?
Right.
Yeah. I couldn't figure it out on my computer. So now I got the chat down here. Okay, favorite Nicholson movie? Let's think. Oh, when he was in what Batman?
Batman?
You know what
The
I'm talking
Joker?
about? He's like
When he was the Joker?
In the movie Batman?
Yeah, love
when
that.
he was with Batman
Yes,
and Batman?
That's my favorite.
Got it.
Yeah, and he's always like, I mean, he doesn't say it, but he kind of is like, somebody stop me. It's like Jim Carrey, but he's like, the whole time. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? What on earth?
He's always like this. I'm
Have you seen it?
here, or like, you know. Yes, I've seen it. Yeah. He's always like turning into it, being like, hello, or like, you know, hello,
right.
however he does it.
I'm back on. I'm
telling
on mic,
you, I'm
baby.
not wrong. We got him. He's in.
I'm in. Do I sound better, Wags?
Weiger. I think so. I think Weiger exploded.
What the fuck? What's going on?
This salad has kale in it, which was a horrible choice. It's so much chewing. Well, I have to be on microphone.
Jesus.
What a terrible
Yeah.
idea for an entree. To eat on mic.
They're saying I look
Again,
like John
I just can't
Candy
thank
in
you
the
enough
little.
for bringing me on.
They're saying I look like John Candy in Little Shop of Horrors. That's what they're saying. I love John Candy.
This chat is so funny. Also, did you guys notice my phone case?
Look at that.
What
me.
the hell? Wow.
Where can people get one of those?
Oh, you can get it on TeePublic. Just type in self-esteem party and you'll find one of these bad boys. All kinds of merch, guys. And I own all of it.
Wow,
I'm my
check
best
that out.
customer.
Well, Knife, we said that we're gonna try to go double or nothing with our donations tonight. So we're gonna try to hit 100,000. That's the plan. We're at $62,000 raised right now, which is very impressive. Knife, you bumped up the numbers. You're bumping up the
really
numbers.
did.
That's
The knife is
the,
gold.
The chat, the crowd, you guys are amazing. Oh my God, everybody's so great. Who's watching this and participating? That's so nice. You guys are so nice. Oh, I'm so worried. I'm going to leave and then you guys are going to get nothing.
Someone just said, I want to marry the
What's
knife.
gonna
I want to marry the knife. I want to make her my wife. Someone just wrote that in the chat.
Interesting.
So,
kind of weird.
I'd say be on alert.
God. I'll do it. Wait, what?
Alana, thank you so much for being here. Anything you'd like to plug before we say goodbye?
Yes, I would love it if you guys would check out my podcast, Self-Esteem Party. Both you lovely boys have been on it. 2 fantastic episodes. Check those out. New episodes every week. And it's available on Sonar Network and wherever you get your podcasts. I can't thank you guys enough for having me. This was a true treat.
Hell yeah. Thank you for being here tonight.
We love you, Lana.
We love you. The Knife.
We
You're
love
the
you guys.
best.
Mwah.
Have a good night. Enjoy your pizza. Now, Wags, I said a second ago that we have planned to go double or nothing with that cash.
Yes.
Which leads us right into our next guest.
I'm losing my mind at this segue. I can't believe what you just put together on the fly, Mitchell. That brain of yours. Every once in a while, it'll sneak up on you. That was incredible. Phenomenal.
Well, let's stop fucking around and get him in here. The one, the only Colt Cabana. Get him in, Wags. Wow.
Hi, Colt.
Mitch, let's call you Paul Blart, king of the Segway.
Wow. Biggest laugh of the night right there. That was a fucking home run.
Thank you.
Incredible.
That was great. How you doing, Colt? Thanks for being here.
Yeah, of course. Anything for the kids or for the waiters, the wait staff,
restaurant workers all over the country. They'll be very happy, I think. With look, we've already hit our goal. We wanted a $250,000. We're at 62, and so hopefully we hit that 100,000, Wags. I think it's possible.
I mean, it would justify torturing ourselves for this extended period of time when we realized we could have hit our goal if we'd just done, like, I don't know, a 4-hour stream, a 6-hour stream, a 12-hour stream.
What was the thinking to adding the extra hour? Did you go over that?
That was me.
Nice. Well done.
Let me just say that I thought that it would be cool to do 1 extra hour because what's a 24-hour stream? That's bullshit. Everybody does 24 hours. Yes. 25 hours, Wags. That's where it's at.
And you love the movie, too. That was a big part of it. One to emulate the 25th hour.
7-minute abs. Everyone's doing 7-minute abs.
Colt, I gotta tell you.
Go on.
That right now, I'm going to be leaving this chat. And I'm going to go for a midnight snack, Wags. I'm getting myself a midnight snack.
Right.
I'm going out into the world on stream. I'm not.
Yes, you're not leaving. You're not leaving. You're going to be Twitch streaming this.
I'm going to be Twitch streaming. We're going out. I'm taking my mom's car. We're traveling out at night. This might be a huge mess. I'm going to McDonald's. We'll see what the chat says as far as what I should do, but I'm going to McDonald's.
That's your choice, McDonald's?
McDonald's is my choice. Probably the only thing that's open here at 12:30 a.m. On Friday night. The line might be insanely long, but I'm going to the McDonald's in Quincy. I'm going to get myself one of those damn new slushes, a Coca-Cola, and then maybe some sort of sandwich that the chat decides on. But
interesting.
I'm going. That's right.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Yes,
I was watching a little bit before, and although I did get a great chuckle out of it, is North Quincy canceled? I don't understand that one.
Well, yes. In a way,
there's a problematic mascot.
There was a mascot that is
aged well.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And you could
probably
probably
should have brought that up. Why did I bring that up? I knew the answer was not going to be good.
The answer's not good, but if let's just say don't search for the hashtag save the Yaku. Just don't look for it. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna grab a battery pack. I need a battery pack. But I'm gonna be gone for just a minute. But I'm gonna add you back in on the stream in my mom's car. We're going to be going with 5G. I know that causes weird shit when combined with the vaccine. It's going to combine to do some weird shit.
Yeah,
but
who knows what will happen?
Who knows what will happen? But we're going to try it. I'll be right back.
Activated.
It's a possibility I'm activated when I'm in my mom's car, and we're gonna drive around Quincy. Wags, this might be a huge fucking. Wow. It might be a huge mistake. And also, it is. It is. It's a huge mistake. Cole, it's a huge mistake. I'm not doing the McGangbang. There's no way I'm doing the McGangbang.
We'll take out the Mick.
That's
I mean,
that's not the type of town Quincy is.
That's for sure out of the picture. I was gonna say, I think this is. I'm gonna blame you, your dedication to making everything harder, Mitch, which is not you, Colt. Your Prince for being here. That we could have just like played a chill video game for a half hour, but you're like, I want to drive to McDonald's and see if I can stream it. Sure, why not?
Nick, I like to mix things up. I like to take it up a notch. I like to. Colt gets it. He's an AEW wrestler. One of the best athletes in the world. He does it on a weekly basis. You do it on a weekly basis. You do it on a weekly basis. You push yourself, and that's what I'm trying to do here with the Doughboys. We're pushing ourselves. By the way, we a long time ago, me, you, and Excalibur and Weiger, and who else?
Bryce Remsburg, our referee.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. Yes. And we've meant to have all those guys on, and we've only had you. We gotta have the rest of the gang on. But I gotta tell you, that night, you guys were like, "Come, like maybe we'll go get something to eat." Weiger wanted to go. Weiger, did you not want to go home that night?
No, I was confused by the interaction. We were having like an extended conversation outside, and back when people would like go to a live event and then just hang out and talk for a little bit. And I was like, okay. And we talked about this a little bit when you were on Doughboys, Colt, and we reviewed Potbelly.
It was a classic outside the Comedy Store hang, but a different place. Yes.
And so we were there chopping it up, having a great time, having some good convos, and I couldn't quite read. Look, am I the best at reading social interactions? Probably not. It's probably not one of my strong suits.
No.
Understanding unspoken social cues? No, that's not a thing I'm good at.
Not at all.
I'm good at putting a pivot table in Excel. That's what I can do. But we were talking, and I was like, I thought we were gonna be like, oh, okay, well, you guys want to go do your own thing. That's fine. That's the way I read the interaction. And so I was like, oh, we're gonna go get something to eat, not thinking of like, let's go hang out together.
Yeah. You fucked up.
Yes, my two biggest rejections was Vince McMahon firing me and Weiger refusing to eat with me. I'll never forget both of those.
Very similar men, those two. Similar in age, at least. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs. Wags. And I'm gonna hit the road. Colt, I don't know how this is gonna go. Truly, we'll see. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute.
If this is anything like the pizza making, it will be a debacle that will take far longer than expected. But we're gonna find out.
Is he wearing the GoPro, or are we doing camera? Are we doing phone?
I'm doing my phone. I'm gonna use my phone. The GoPro doesn't really work on the road, so it's gonna be my phone. And look, I was just gonna say this: it is gonna be bad. All right, see you in a minute. Goodbye.
Just leaves us.
Bye, bitch. Yeah, just got the fuck out of here. Colt, so he's heading to McDonald's. I know you have to watch what you eat when you're going to be in the ring, but are you like, do you have a favorite McDonald's order? And is that a place you ever go to when you have when you're on the road?
Okay. First of all, I do have an important thing that I need to bring up. Just if you're working on material here, we'll do that later, but I will
love it.
And speaking of, I'm loving it. McDonald's, right?
Yes.
What would I get? I'd get a grilled McChicken or a grilled chicken sandwich, just tomato with the lettuce, no mayo, and then I get a little side of honey mustard and I dab it in. That's my kind of go-to. Do I love the McFlurry? Yes. Do I love the Sunday? Sometimes I would like my cheat, maybe not even a cheat. I would get the ice cream hot fudge sundae as a goodie, I think.
Ooh, yeah.
Other than that, I mean, I love a McDonald's hamburger.
Right.
Classic. I love it. Yeah.
Now, when you say McDonald's hamburger, you got a specific burger in mind?
Well, here's the thing is, growing up, I was a very picky eater. Right now, I'm also a very picky eater, but not as picky. And I did not like onions, and I did not like ketchup. But somehow, just put on a McDonald's like regular cheeseburger.
Yes.
That concoction of it all was like magic. So I didn't like onions and ketchup until like my 20s, but as a child, I loved that hamburger.
So when I was doing the McDonald's cheeseburger, And I went through a few iterations. One where I was really into that 2 cheeseburger meal. You know, the one that it's a meal that it comes with 2 cheeseburgers as their sandwich slot. That was my go-to for a while. But then I started
number
messing
2,
around.
I believe. Is that
number
right?
2, yes. And then I started messing around with the McDouble. And the McDouble's a good value because you get that you get, I think, an extra patty, but not an extra cheese. But man, that double cheeseburger really hits. I really like the double cheeseburger. I think it's kind of just like the perfect combo. It's just the right amount of meat, just the right amount of cheese. And like you were saying, that concoction of the ketchup and the onions, it all works together.
And the pickles too. Sometimes I think a double is like you just feel like it's too much in your stomach, but at the same time, if you eat 2 singly, it feels like the right amount. So that's kind of where I land a little bit.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so you mentioned the McFlurry. You mentioned the hot fudge sundae. Are you someone with a sweet tooth?
Sure.
Yeah. What's your favorite?
Yeah.
What's your favorite dessert?
Oh man, you ever go over to? Oh wait, you don't have a passport, is that right?
I have a pass. I mean,
did you ever go to London? Ever go to England?
No, I've never been. I've never crossed an ocean.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I love a Lion Bar from England. Is one of my favorite.
Lion
candy bars.
Bar.
One of my favorite.
Hold on, I'm gonna look this up while you're talking. Tell us about the Lion Bar.
And when I went over and I wrestled at the Butlins camps in the UK for 3 months when in my mid-20s.
Wow.
That's where I found the Lion Bar. It's essentially like $100 Kit Kat, Twix all together in one.
The description I'm seeing is a caramel-filled wafer covered in milk chocolate, imported from Ireland. So there you go. No doubt available in the UK. I am just like, that's the kind of anecdote that you toss out, that you hear from someone who is a wrestler, who's wrestled in the Indies, who's wrestled in all sorts of different federations. That is just like, wow, what a life. You're just traveling the world,
eating Lion Bars.
It just seems like it's so different from my life, which is I've lived in the same county for 4 decades.
Yeah, but on my episode, like, you knew how picky I was, so it's not like I was trying these finer cuisines.
Right.
Like, I was just like, hey, where's the Twix bar of England? And they're like, here you go, a Lion Bar. Like, I know Twix, I know Kit Kat. What's that over here? And I was given that.
Do you remember back in the day when the Twix was like the caramel Twixes endured, but there was a period they had a peanut butter Twix. Do you remember the peanut butter Twix? I don't know if that's anything you ever had.
Yeah, I do remember that. And also recently I saw a TikTok that said is a difference between the left and right Twix, where one has more caramel and the other doesn't, and people know that as a fact.
Interesting. That feels like propaganda from Big Twix, but maybe it's true. I will say that someone in the chat mentioned the cookies and cream Twix.
Yes,
man,
I saw
that was dynamite. I used to have that back in the day.
Yes, so good. My other dessert,
please,
and is a French silk pie. And I would always get it from, I can't remember the place, and it's probably a chain. Baker Square. Did we talk about that?
Baker Square. We may or may not have mentioned Baker Square, but Baker Square is a place I frequented a lot in my youth. That was a place I was going to for like that was a place that was, by the way, Mitch is just texting me what's the StreamYard link. Okay, he's not just texting me that. Emma, if you want to shout it to him, I will have so that used to be a place that was like a
I just got a text from Mitch saying what's a link to buy a Baker Square French silk pie. Emma, if you could just get him that link also, that would be perfect. Yep. Yeah, okay.
It's I used to go to that place a lot, and Marie Callender's I think is the other analog. But wait, where were you go? Which Baker Squares were you hitting up? Which region?
Well, I grew up in Deerfield, Illinois, so there was one.
That's right.
Maybe 4 blocks from our house, and so as a baddie,
wow, Mitch is back on the road. This is ominous.
That's right, baby.
Mitch, do you want to ask us some trivia questions while we're on the road here? What's that guy's name? I did a Doug Loves Movies with him. He's
the Cash Cab guy?
Yeah.
Cash Cab.
Yeah.
I have my 2 lights on here, and I'm hauling my way down to 5G is activated, Wags, and and also the Anchor charger is not working, so that's something that I got to look into.
Yeah.
But I'm on my way to McDonald's, Wags, to get a little bit of a late night snack.
I gotta say,
roads of Quincy.
This angle of you in the car wearing a Belichick sleeveless hoodie, it's like, oh boy, this guy is going to say something really upsetting about vaccines. This guy's...
You know what? It's for people. The people who need the vaccine can get it. Okay, if you're healthy and you're young, is that what you think?
Oh no!
Do?
Oh,
You
Mitch,
piece of
no!
shit?
You do not have to take the ball and run with it.
I also got in a fight today at the gym, by the way, about this.
Did you really?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
At the gym with an anti-masker?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's
It's
a
still
scary
happening.
scenario.
Still happening.
Man. And you have to hit that. You have to go to the gym for work. I mean, this is your job. This is your life.
Yes, I have. The government gives me a piece of paper that I give to any gym, even if they're closed. I'm allowed to. I'm exempt, is what they say. Tony
Wow,
Khan got me an exemption letter.
It's like diplomatic immunity. That's unbelievable.
Thank you.
The host
Wow.
of Cash Cab, Ben Bailey.
Ben Bailey.
Is Ben Bailey.
Very nice guy too.
That's good to hear.
I hope.
Oh man, I'm gonna get pulled over. But that's a.
You're gonna
People
get
are
pulled
saying-
over?
Oh.
Back.
Wow, we're getting some
here we are,
dash
we're-
cam.
This
And
is
I don't want
dash cam.
I don't want to be a bummer, but I did see in the chat also that this is pretty terms of service.
Is it?
It sucks. You can't.
Are we violating terms of service by live streaming driving? Yes, we are.
Put
Mitch, you
a
might
1
get
in the
this-
chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no.
We might get this. We might get banned, Mitch. We're gonna get banned.
Mitch, they're gonna take all the money back.
All right.
You know what? I welcome it.
Look,
if this
I'm
stream
not
gets
driving-
banned
I'm
at this
not
point,
driving anymore.
There you go.
we did no
I'm not
research
driving
into
anymore.
this. We didn't take a second to say like, is this legal? Is this allowed?
You're like, come on, we're
Now,
raising
Colt, I have
money.
a question for you. Colt, I got a question for you now. Can you be a passenger in a car?
Yes. And I assume you're driving a Tesla, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah. Colt
just
got
let the
it.
Tesla drive, and then you live stream it.
A Quincy cop just drove by me, looked at everything I was doing, and just kept going. So that
Yeah.
I think I'm fine as far as the actual law goes. But who knows what the Twitch law is like?
He saw your Patriots hoodie and then just like tossed you a gun. It's like, there you go.
I told
Checks
you
out.
that when the Patriots won the Super Bowl, I think Lawyer Malloy, one of the Quincy cops, let Lawyer Malloy shoot a gun into the ocean.
Man, that's
Now,
wild.
Is it true that you guys are so successful you almost got it changed to the New England Patreons? Is that true or no?
They thought about they thought about doing that.
New England
and then-
Patriots, this is great.
Yeah.
Or that maybe that they're so unsuccessful now that they don't have Tom Brady
Yes.
that they now have to become the New England Patreons. One can assume.
The New England Doughboys, I think, would be a good marker for lack of success. We're hanging in there. I'm so okay. Let me ask you this, Colt. You're on the road.
I do have a question though.
Please, I want to hear it.
Okay. And you tell me if I'm okay in this thinking. So something magical happened to me this quarantine.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of Muscle Maker's Grill?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
please tell me.
Oh, it's for like meatheads.
Oh, but I like the sound of it.
Yeah, it's for meatheads who like eat healthy. And there's a ghost kitchen.
Wags is loving this.
There's
Yes,
a
I'm
ghost
into it.
kitchen right next to me in Chicago. And Muscle Maker's Grill is there. And there was a glitch on their app that was giving wraps that were $10.99 for $1.
Wow.
And I would order.
Wow.
I basically meal prepped with, and I would say this went on for 2 months. I would get
Wow.
7 wraps a day for the week.
That's unbelievable.
Wow.
Am I right or wrong? What would you do? Classic.
That-
What would you do?
This is a great what would you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that
Hmm.
seems impossible to pass up. That level of value.
Well, Colt, my question to you is, well, you said that was meatheads that ran it, but meatheads are human too. Damn it. I'm right by Colt. By the way, I'm right by North Quincy High School.
home of. It's still the Yaku. They changed it, but it's like a Yaku Patriot, basically. And let me tell you, the line is already bumping at McDonald's especially for COVID era. We got ourselves a line here.
Wow.
Here we go.
Okay, Mitch is now again broadcasting while driving.
No. He's passenger.
Okay, this is fair.
I'm the passenger. And so we got quite a line here.
Why would you say, especially for COVID era, the line would be even longer because no one wants to go in, right?
Yeah. Well, I guess like 1 a.m. on Friday night feels like after bar crowd. Which there probably are people here who are after bar crowd. But Wags, what is the chat saying? What burger, what sandwich am I getting? What's my main here?
Okay, to the chat.
I'm getting a large Coke.
I'm soliciting the chat for anything that you want to say in terms of Mitch's order. Oh, should we do a poll? Maybe we might have time to do a poll. Maybe
there's something
real quick.
on as a Twitch stream.
Poll.
There's a thing where people can bet channel points too, which is really fun.
Man, I am so above my pay grade with that. You've been you seem like you've got streaming all figured out. In fact, you were the one who advised us to add the !! donation, which was very kind of you, to the stream title so people will know how they can donate to the Restaurant Workers Charitable Fund Community Foundation, rather.
Hey, I've been twitching since June, and I really like it.
What's your favorite thing to play on stream? Do you like to just sort of chill?
I mean, I'm addicted to the game Fall Guys. I'm so good at it.
Fall Guys
too,
is so fun. You're good at it.
I'm a legend. I'm a pro Fall Guys player.
Wow.
Now. There's a community. I'm not in it. I watch it from afar. That people who they do it for 8 hours a day. It's wild.
Yeah, I'm amazed because I had fun with the game, but I never developed a level of proficiency with it. Like I think I maybe won once, or I got whatever achievement was to win a handful of times, but it's very gratifying because it's so many people you're competing against, and to even survive to that final round.
What's that? How many crowns did I have? I have 79. Thank you for asking.
79
crowns. Yeah, Liger.
79 crowns. Wow.
Mitch, stop pretending first of all, you're in a black screen. You're just eavesdropping. You're in a conversation. You're someone else right now.
All right, I'm whipping up a Mitch McDonald's
I'm
poll.
I'm putting on a mask. I'm putting on a mask right now.
Mitch, you want to give some? Are you going in, Mitch?
No, I'm not going in. I'm going through the drive-through.
Do you have candidates you want to put on this poll?
Yes, Joe Biden.
Big Mac, double cheeseburger. Big Mac, double cheeseburger, and that's it. That's the poll.
I'm adding a couple wild cards.
Just
Filet-O Mitch is very funny. I've never had a fillet of fish in my life, by the way.
You haven't?
No. I don't eat anything.
They're going to make me get a fillet of fish. I'm not getting the fillet of fish.
Okay, well, I'll just put it as a chat option. People know that you don't want it, so hopefully they won't vote for it.
Do they have grilled onions at McDonald's?
Here we go.
They should.
I don't know. That is a great question.
I bet they can grill up an onion for you.
Should be a part of the menu.
What do we got? Wags, I'm at the speaker.
Okay, I'm building the poll now. Let me see if I can put a 30-second timer for it.
Pay for the person behind you too.
There you go. Oh yeah, why not?
Oh, I will. That's a great call.
Courtesy of the workers.
Right, here we go.
Of the restaurants.
All right, here we go.
That's a great call.
Poll has started. Vote for double cheeseburger, Big Mac, fish fillet, or Biden. Vote in the chat.
Oh man, I hope Biden wins again. I'm rooting for Biden.
Wait,
Exclamation point, vote, and then type in your answer.
Wait, you don't have the little thing come down?
Maybe it comes down.
Can I help you?
Hey, how you doing?
Not good.
Not good. I'm sorry.
Not good?
Well.
Ask how you can make it better.
Can I
Ask how you make it better.
Hopefully I can make you
hopefully I'll be quick and it can help you make you feel better. Oh God! But can I get? Do you have any of the Minute Maid slushies?
Yes, I do.
Can I get is it strawberry watermelon?
Yes.
Can I get the strawberry watermelon slushie? And
Small
then
or large?
large, please. And then Nick, what one?
Filet-O-Fish.
Right?
Yes, please. And then Nick, what one?
Filet-O-Fish.
Wait, what was the last thing?
And then can I get a number one? Can I get a number one large with a Coke and a Filet-O-Fish, please?
Just a fillet of fish?
Yeah, Filet-O-Fish and a number one Big Mac meal large with a Coke.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. I hope you have a better night. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. 1955.
Thank you so much.
Mitch, please give her all the cash in your
Cole,
wallet.
I tried to say that, and all I could think of that. All I could think is that it's what?
For a charitable event we are doing for the benefit of restaurant workers. This is that was such a bummer. Please tip her whatever you have. Because
I was trying to be nice. I
know. It's just by sheer coincidence we ended up coming upon someone who's having a nightmare shift, unfortunately. That's the reality of working in the service industry.
Can I tell you how to make it better?
I have $17. I'm going to pay $17. I'm going to give her a $17 tip. The woman who took my order here. I said, I hope you feel better.
Did you know how to make this better?
That's what I'm going to say to her. How's that?
When she hands out the Coke, pay somebody to run by and grab it out of her hands before it gets to you.
Oh my God!
Classic TikTok prank.
Oh boy.
They hate TikTokers.
That's so
you know what? This is an all-out war on TikTokers. $19. The Big Mac. Oh, you know what? The slush.
The slushy. The slushy.
Wait, so he has $17 and he's gonna the bill is $19.
Well, I think you can use a card.
No, I'm gonna pay with. I'm gonna use a card.
Do you have
I'm gonna use a card and then I'm gonna give this
a McDonald's loyalty card?
Definitely try not to show this worker's face, please. We don't want to get anyone in trouble.
I'm not gonna show anyone's face.
I know you weren't.
What are you saying?
I just mean by accident.
Hey,
what a bummer.
You guys asked me to ask how she was doing. She wasn't having a good night.
No. You asked how she was doing. We said to ask how to make her night better.
We're gonna find out if this is the same. This is the
Don't
same.
Put this on our shoulders.
At the window. Colt, do you rent a car when you're?
I'm not gonna respond to you guys. So just.
Colt, do you rent a car when you're on the road? You got your lengthy road trips. You got to go between a bunch of different gigs. Back in the day when that was happening.
Yeah, I guess back in the day I would use miles. I have so many miles. I would use my miles to get a car. I would never actually pay for it out of my own money, obviously. Right. Yeah. Now, my company will pay for me to rent a car and I still don't even bother just because it's easier they have a shuttle. It's easier just to pick me up at the airport.
Oh, they have a shuttle.
Well, like AEW has a shuttle that kind of
shuttle.
grabs the wrestlers. Yeah.
Right. That's
and
convenient.
We're kind of in and out. So the way I think of it's like, well, that shuttle's going to drop me off at the terminal in the morning. And if I rent a car, I got to drop it off, refill the gas. That's going to put an extra 15 minutes I don't want to spend.
Right. You don't have like the wild runs that they'll do. What it'll be like, we're going to do, we're going to wrestle 2 nights in Chicago and then we're going to do a house show in Winnipeg. And then we're going to go down and do Raw in Minneapolis or something like that. Some sort of crazy pack schedule.
Well, not yet. But, when I was on the Indies, I was booking my own schedule. So it was never really a beautiful loop like that. It was always, Cleveland and then Winnipeg and then Florida and then California. Right. So I would just fly in between each one.
Right.
So
Mitch, I know you're not responding to us, and I honestly don't know if this is good judgment or not, but you can consider seeing if you want to get the McDonald's employees Venmo or Cash App. That could be a way to tip them if they can't accept tips at the window, but also realize that might be doxing, so we don't want to distribute that publicly, of course.
Or invasive.
I got $17. I got $17. I'm gonna give this person 10 and then the next person 7, the second window, because I don't know who said it, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, maybe asking might even be JP. Everyone wants to. The chat is in a good place. They want to tip her, but let's send our tips. Let's route our tips to the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation.
I got the Big Mac with a fish fillet of fish and a Minute Maid and a Coke. There you go. You said you weren't having a good night. I'm sorry. There you go. Are you sure? I'm sorry. I hope you have a better night. I apologize. All right. Best of luck. God bless. Thank you.
Threw in a God
Thank
bless.
You. Wow.
Controversial.
She was very nice. She wouldn't take the tip, but she said it has
Right.
nothing to do with you. I was saying, I
Oh,
hope
okay.
the night becomes better. And she said it will. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, that
She
was
said it
nice.
has nothing to do with us. So she's just upset.
Right.
I always ask how they're doing. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But she also wouldn't take the cash.
I don't know. I
for
think
her.
sometimes I think it
but
comes
damn.
from a good place to ask someone how they're doing, and then sometimes if someone says, "Hey, I'm
Yeah,
not
she was
doing
being
great,"
honest.
that can be cathartic. That feeling can be helpful. So,
I
But
still
yeah.
think it's what can
Yeah.
I do to make it better?
sometimes maybe that can help.
I felt like that. I felt like I was gonna come. I felt like I was. I got scared because I thought that was gonna come off as creep. I was
Right.
gonna sound creepy. That's what I was afraid of. But
Chat
I
says-
thought that I was gonna come off as creepy. But she was very nice.
Chat says that the worker was upset because I hate fries. I don't hate fries. I love fries, and I'm certain that's not been factored into her night. So let's all calm down with these sort of wild allocations. I love fries. If I was going to McDonald's right now with Mitch, I'd be getting fries for myself, and I'd be downing them in the car as I was driving home. That's how much I love fries. So back off.
No, that's for you guys. Thank you. You think that's big? No, it's a tip. Thank you so much. Thank you.
He took it?
Yep.
Seems like it. Wild allegations, not allocations. Calm down. Don't expect me to enunciate perfectly. I've been talking for 5 straight hours.
Can I get some ketchup too, please?
I love fries.
Thank you.
Well, this was a roaring success. I'm glad we took this outing.
Thank you so much.
Great
Thank
to
you.
see.
Have a good night.
Great to see a bunch of black screen
Whoa.
video to violate Twitch's terms of service and to have a one-on-one encounter with a very distressed service worker. But let me say this: I think this is perhaps
that's the reality of it. I mean,
that's
the
perhaps
reality of it.
illustrative of what service workers are dealing with in the food service industry. So, hey, that's part of why we're hoping to raise some funds to try to make people's situations better, to try to improve labor power in the workplace of all these establishments where so often the worker works for minimum wage and sometimes sub-minimum wage and is relying on tips. So there you go. And I don't hate fries. Everyone calm down.
Wags. It's made me so bummed to see someone in a spot like that. Which I mean, a lot of people have been at work like that, and it sucks, and you want to get out of there. And I felt bad, a damper. But I hope that she seemed like she's going to be okay after she gets out of work. So
well, Mitch, maybe this
that's
will
the reality. The people who feed people 24/7. It's not easy. So there you go.
Absolutely true, especially after such a harrowing year we just had. Weiger said harrowing year. Calm down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I said harrowing year. I was trying to say harrowing year. I stumbled over my words for a second. But Mitch, maybe this will improve your mood a little bit. We're getting lots of donations coming in to our Streamlabs charity, including one from Colt. Is that from you?
What?
Wow! Thank you so much for donating. Gorby donated. Adman, Philium, Anonymous, Haig, Pookie, the Brawlers, Tron Coltrane, Don and John Kragers, Sam, Mac Cheesy, Don and John, Monkey Death Car, Joe Zappa, Eric Q. Thank you all for saying that. Thank you all for donating. Thank you for all the funds that have come in. And to check the tally right now, we are currently sitting pretty at let me refresh this page to get an accurate reflection of how much we've raised for the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation. As of right now, we are sitting at $64,579 that we have raised as we've completed 1/5 of our stream. How about that?
Wow.
Holy shit.
We're getting there.
Wow.
That's a famous Chicago Cub legend catchphrase. How about that, by the way?
Is that really?
Yeah, Jack Brickhouse.
Jack
Before Harry Carey, that was Jack Brickhouse. He'd say, "Ha, about that."
What a name.
Wow.
Jack Brickhouse. What a name. That's like a wrestler
Should
name.
be you, Wags.
He actually was a
That should
wrestling
be-
announcer in his 70s.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Wow, hold on, Wags.
Yes.
Wags, I'm pulling over. while I'm pulling over. Hopefully I don't hit anyone as I go backwards here.
Okay. Mitch is pulling over.
I'm pulling over. Here
Hey,
we
are
go.
you pulling over?
Yeah, Mitch, can you give us some context for whether or not you're pulling over? Okay, so but are you on the road right now?
I'm on the road. I'm pulling over, and Wags, this is the ice cream parlor, the last real Brigham's. There it is.
Wow, look at that.
In the flesh, Wags.
Incredible.
The ice cream parlor, and look what's in the window. Look what's in the window. A raspberry lime Ricky. Can you see it?
I've been there.
No,
you took me there.
Oh yeah, you have.
You took me to the Brigham's Ice Cream Parlor. I had a wonderful interaction with Dieter. Dieter has a lovely set of chompers.
From Saturday Night.
It was not that Dieter.
From Sprockets?
Yeah, not the Sprockets Dieter. This was a different Dieter. This is a man who slings cream for a living.
Oh,
and
Wags,
he was
welcome
great.
to Brigham's.
Cole, God bless
I forgot
you.
that you went there, Wags.
Yeah, you showed me. You took me to Brigham's. I went there and I sipped one. I was like, I had a what are the ones I had? What's the thing you call? You have weird names for everything in New England. You call like a
popcorn.
Like
Is it popcorn?
Yeah, popcorn. He got me a frap. It's like normally you call it a smoothie or a shake or something. It's called a frap there. And I know frap exists in other contexts. Yeah, there's fribble as well. I'm seeing in the chat. And then you also got me and I got the fabled raspberry lime Ricky, and I loved them. They were both great.
Wags, I got one last thing to say.
Yes.
That lady, the woman at the drive-thru, she was upset about you not liking fries. Actually, she said it right as I was leaving.
God damn it.
That she's upset about you not liking fries.
I don't know how to convince people. This is just a vicious lie that's being circulated everywhere. Once something gets out like that and your name gets dragged through the mud and it's baseless, I mean, how do you recover?
I heard, Wagger, I heard you like fries, but I heard you like cold fries. Which is a weird choice.
Hot salad and cold fries?
That's right. That is true.
Colt, we're getting some HBDs in the chat. You got a birthday coming up?
Yeah, May 6th.
May 6th. That's a week from now. Happy early birthday.
Thank you. I'm going to be 23.
That's a big age. Are you a big birthday guy? Do you do it up?
No, and thankfully I pray every year that I have a wrestling show on a birthday, so like we don't have to there's no pressure to do anything. And
right.
Luckily this year I'm going to be at AEW on TNT every Wednesday night, but we will be filming a Thursday night thing. So
wow, very exciting.
Yeah.
But
my favorite birthday cake of any kind
scary as hell
is a cookie cake.
A cookie cake.
Love a cookie cake. Yes.
Wow.
What are we now describe your ideal cookie cake for me. What are the components here?
Chocolate cookie cake from Mrs. Fields would be just fine, and have some icing on it, and that's it. That's all I need.
You ever fuck with a Pizookie? The BJ's version.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that is heaven. We had some of those recently for our Tournament of Champions, Munch Madness, and my goodness. It doesn't travel quite as well, although our buddy John Gabris was smart enough to put it in the oven and heat it up a little bit. I should have done the same, but it is a little bite of heaven.
Yes, I'm a big fan. I love brownies, blondies, and Pizookie. I feel like
garage light is on.
Mitch, the speed with which you got home leads me to believe that McDonald's opened a franchise on your block purposefully. They were like, "This is gonna be gold. If we're within spitting distance of the Mitchell residence, we are gonna clean up." The franchise owner is gonna put his kids through college.
There's actually a couple nearby.
Wow. Can we do a thing like if Mitch eats fast enough, we give more money to the charity?
Wow.
Is there something in that?
Boy, there's part of me that's like,
oh my
I love
God,
that.
I'm gonna die.
There's also part of me that I'm genuinely worried for Mitch's physical well-being, and I want him to be able to enjoy a meal. How about this, Mitch? Can we set a target for what will cause you?
I'm not gonna enjoy anything for the next.
Did he get fries? Did you get fries, Mitch?
Did you get fries?
I did get some fries.
What if Do you think you could hold off on those fries for a half hour?
I'm eating cold fries.
They'll give you money if you eat those cold fries.
How about this?
I'd rather do the thing where I make myself sick.
Apparently, eating challenges will also get us shut down. So,
is that right?
Yeah, I mean, someone in the chat says that. I don't know if that's true or not.
It has to be. They said it in the chat.
Yeah, I believe the chat. I trust the chat with my life. Mitch is getting situated here. So,
Mitchuated. Thank you.
That's wonderful.
You're welcome. You can have that for the rest of your life.
I'm going to put that in my head and reuse it whenever I can. Mitch is getting situated. He's getting Mitchuated. I love it. A master at work.
He doesn't even care. Look at him. He's so worried about that double cheeseburger he's got. He's so worried about bringing home Joe Biden from the...
Colt, I'll have you know.
King of the Wi-Fi, Mike Mitchell. You sound like Susser.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Mitch, it seems like I'm going to mute his audio here because we're hearing him.
It's a countdown till we get to see his ring light.
I can't tell which mic to mute or not. All right, here we go. Looks like Mitch might be rejoining on his laptop camera. We're getting a shot of the McDonald's.
Oh, I love a good lazy boy chair. I think I saw that. Looked like it had miles put on it too.
Yeah, that thing's seen some sitting.
It's rocked back and forth.
Gradually increasing rate. All right, I'm gonna add Mitch back to the stream. Mitch is still getting situated here. Mitchuated, if you will.
Thank you.
Mitch is getting Mitchuated. He is removing the tiny mask from his giant head. And we'll be able to...
All right, watch, I'm here.
Yes,
I got my
look at that.
Here.
I've never even had a McDonald's slushie. What is it? I didn't even know they have it.
These new Minute Maid. This is a watermelon strawberry slush. Here we go. Watermelon strawberry slush. Here we go.
Is that a real sound?
That's fantastic.
Wow.
That's fantastic. It's so sweet, Wags. I don't know if you'd like it, but
boy, what a straw slurp. That is aggressive. Really putting some torque into that bad boy.
Were you parched?
Big time. I'm not staying hydrated. We're not listening to Badlands Chugs.
Yeah. Not drinking just water, which you could be. That's an option. Drinking water? No, get me that McDonald's slushie.
There's got to be some water in that.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like at least a third water. Mostly sugar.
Are you playing an instrument with that?
That's damn good.
Can you play us a tune with that, by the way?
Look at that. Look at that red tongue. That's a red ass tongue. Damn, that was good. That was good. Switching it over to the Coke.
Wow.
Here we go.
Now, Wagger, can you update me on why McDonald's Coke is so good? I'm more than sure that you know the answer to this.
Great question. They have their own metal canisters that the syrup is delivered in, and we actually have a. I will shout out our buddy Emilio, who works for McDonald's in a capacity I won't disclose, but has given us some insider info and has given us illuminated this a little bit. But yeah, they have this custom syrup delivery method that ensures that we're getting that primo McDonald's Coke. Mitch, the chat is demanding something, and I think you might have to do it, and you're already consuming them, so this is going to distort it, so you might just have to estimate. The chat wants you to count the fries. Can we get a fry count?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
We have done
Not
this
really.
before on probably our worst series of episodes, the Dough-Olympics, where we counted fries. And for some reason, it's made a fan favorite segment. All right, go ahead, Mitch.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
4,
Look at him go.
5, 6,
7, 8, 9.
You don't have to eat
10,
them, Mitch. You can just count them.
11, 12.
I think you maybe misunderstood the exercise.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Can you eat 3 at a time and count them at the same time?
18, 19. 22.
Nice.
Wow.
That's next level.
25.
He is an athlete.
26, 27.
A mathlete.
Mitch this is from the chat, but
30, 31.
He's heating up.
32, 33.
Little NBA Jam.
34, 35, 36.
Wow.
Who in NBA Jam would Mitch be right now?
37, 38.
I mean,
Tom Chambers?
Chambers is a good one. Chambers could throw it down, and Mitch is throwing him down right now. I was going to say like a
44.
Like a Bill Lambier, but I'm not sure if Lambier was ever even in the NBA Jam series. Might have just missed that deadline.
45, 46, 47.
Maybe a white Charles Barkley?
We're at 50 fries, Wags. 50 fries.
Mitch, you really should. Now the chat has saying we've pushed you too far. Please drink some water. So
53.
Please don't hurt yourself.
The round mound of chewing sound?
57. 59. 60. 62.
62.
64.
I assume we're going for 69. Is that right?
66.
Yeah. What if we hit 69 on the dot?
68. 69. 70.
Ah, boo.
71. 72. 73.
Incredible.
74. 76.
Hey, Mitch, pass me a fry.
77. 78.
Oh, I have a green screen. Damn it.
78.
It almost worked.
79.
It is. I have a highlighter too.
80.
Yeah.
81. 82. 83. One dropped on the board. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93.
It's amazing to see
93.
How the chat completely shifted as they started to get what they want. And maybe it's a different demographic, but we went from like, he's doing it. Yes, he's counting. Yes, count. First off, people commanding you to count the fries. And then as reality started to sink in, people being like, no, please stop. You're hurting yourself. We don't want you to die. But I will say, we had a little push during that run. And if you enjoyed the fry count, maybe go on and send a little bit of dough over to the Dough-a-thon on behalf of the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation. We crossed the $66,000
Wow.
mark. Look at that.
The devil's
incredible.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's adjacent.
People are saying they should donate $1 for every fry that Mitch ate, which is a great
Wow.
idea.
Ooh, I like that. What was the total count, Mitch?
10,000.
93.
I think. Oh, 93.
93.
If you want to donate 93 in solidarity with Mitch, God bless you, and any amount you want to donate. There's no amount too small that will. There's no amount too small. Everything that we're collecting is benefiting the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation, and God bless all of you who are donating or just hanging out. And God bless you, Colt Cabana. My goodness, what a soldier, what a pro, to go through this completely botched segment. But hey, who better?
What are you talking about? Why was it botched? I mean, I know. Look, I know that the poor woman working at McDonald's was not happy.
Yes.
But that's a reality, and
it's true.
I went and got McDonald's. The fry count was a success, and here's the fish fillet. I'm gonna take a big bite of this fucking fish fillet.
Wow, there you go.
Oh, gross! And that tartar sauce just flopping off, looking like cream cheese.
Yeah, the way that spurted out of there was pretty gnarly. Colt Cabana, check out All Elite Wrestling. It's the best wrestling you'll see on TV or anywhere. God bless you so much for being here. AEW Dynamite is Wednesday nights on TNT. Anything else you tell us about that? Anything else you'd like to plug? You got a Twitch channel.
Hey, Colt. They said my Dark Order number is 93. Is that? Am I? Number 93. Am I allowed to be number 93?
Let's make it official tonight. Your Dark Order number is 93.
Wow. Incredible.
Well done. I'll have a t-shirt made up for you and available at Pro Wrestling Tees within the hour.
Thank you, dude, for
we love
stopping
you,
by and helping us out, dude. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
I do have some plugs if that's okay.
Please do.
I'm on Twitch. I do it a lot. I really enjoy it. It's just Colt Cabana. And then this is the worst time because I'm starting a new podcast, but it's like not for a month. But if you subscribe to my other podcast, The Art of Wrestling, I will when it's ready, it will link you to the new podcast, which will be called Wrestling Anonymous, where I'm taking calls or voice messages from anything about pro wrestling, and I'm really excited about it. Yeah.
Wow.
That's awesome.
And like I'm kind of like curating it, and already I've got like because I'm in the editing process, I'm doing it all myself. Already I have like some great calls, including this guy who had a 1-year-old at a show, and Haku. Do you remember Haku?
Oh yeah.
Haku was like 65, and he just took this guy's child and started playing with it, and then he wouldn't give the child back, and he whispered to the 1-year-old child, he said, "I'm gonna train you one day, kid, and you will be great." And it's everything I love about wrestling. Like that right there sums it all up.
Wow,
that's cool as hell.
But yeah, so if you just subscribe to Art of Wrestling or Colt Cabana on the social media stuff, I will keep you updated. I'm excited. Huge fan of Doughboys. You guys are great. You're doing a great thing. And I would like for everyone to donate if you haven't already. I guess that's the only way to donate. Should I give you some Twitch lessons?
Yeah, we probably need them.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah. Like I feel there's like things you could do, like you can make sounds happen, and then people would give like $10 and something would happen or something.
We had that going for a while.
Sounds like that. We
muted them because people were complaining about them. But we can turn them back on.
No, but like big money. I'm not talking like $30. I'm talking like
sure.
Wow.
150.
Right.
Mitchell eat 93 more fries or something like that.
Interesting.
I'm not going to eat the rest of that fish fillet. That's for sure. That's gonna be a cold fish fillet.
What else is in the bag? Also, that was my original wrestling name, Colt Fish Fillet. I've changed it.
I got myself this Big Mac that I'm chowing down on.
Look at that.
Fantastic.
I believe
in
you.
Him go. We believe in you.
Have a great stream. Be great. I'll probably check in after I get a great 10 hours of sleep. And I am doing some live shows. I'm doing a live show if you're in Milwaukee and you want to come. I'm doing a show tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
And I'm doing a show in Minnesota at a temple in June, and I've been vaccinated, and I'm very happy about it.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Glad you're getting back out there. Glad you're vaxxed.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You're Prince. Thank you so much. You mentioned you're a fan of us. We're big fans of you. So an absolute treat to have you. Colt Cabana, everyone.
Colt, we can't wait to come and see you live once we can. It's gonna be awesome.
I can't wait either.
Hell yeah.
Bye, buddy.
See you, dude.
Bye.
Later.
You have to get rid of me.
Yeah. You know what, Mitch? I'm gonna add in the intrepid, the incredible Emma Erdbrink for a bit, and I am going to step away. Here comes Emma, and here goes Weiger. So there you go.
Hello.
What's up? How you doing, Emma?
I'm doing good. How's your Mickey D's?
Good. It's good. You know what? Honestly, Taco Bell and McDonald's in the same day, not a good thing.
The same day when you have to be like with it and talking.
But honestly, like the sugar and like the food is actually helping because I had a headache too. So I'm
I ate a Nerds rope earlier, and I think that sugar is gonna help.
McDonald's weirdly is pushing me through.
Hell yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I'm not gonna eat the fish.
So why'd you get it?
I ate half of it. I ate half the fish.
Oh, I missed it. I stepped away for 2 minutes and I missed an entire fish sandwich or half a fish sandwich.
They voted on what I should get, and Weiger put fish fillet in there, and of course, They all voted for a fish fillet.
Well, and he said they know you don't want it, so they probably won't vote for it, which obviously is why everyone voted
for it. What the hell is he thinking?
Oh, that was calculated. Someone just told me to do a live bong hit. I'm not going to do a live bong hit. I don't even have a bong with me.
Oh man, what a nightmare that would be if I smoked weed on here.
Oh,
which you can do if it's legal in your state. You can do it on Twitch. I read that. I did not know the deal about driving. So I had to put my phone down.
I didn't either. I also didn't know you could smoke weed on Twitch until earlier in the Discord, like literally probably less than an hour ago.
Why didn't they tell me to get nugs? How come
basic?
Yeah, but you could have told me to get nugs, and then it would be fun. I could count the nugs. I could eat some nugs. But you want to torture me.
And then I would smoke weed while you eat nugs, and it would be nugs and nugs.
Nugs and nugs. I mean, that is fun. Instead, you got a fish fillet, and it's sitting in the bag. I'm yelling at you right now, chat. I'm yelling at you, and you're not paying attention. Wow, aloha from Maui.
Wow.
We got people in Hawaii watching the stream.
Yo, everyone in the chat should try typing !donation and then clicking on that and donating. That's why we're here. Mitch, I can't believe that lady at McDonald's was having such a bad day.
I know.
Like on a stream where we're trying to raise money to support restaurant workers. That's wild.
Colt was like, say, how can I make it better? And I was like, I can't say that. It's going to make me seem like a creep.
I was like, yeah, that's a great thing to say. And then when you said that, I was like, ooh, you know what? It's 1 a.m. on a Friday night. That would come off a little creepy.
I couldn't do it. And I just completely dropped. I was like, I'll try to go quick. And I fucked up so bad. It was so bad.
I think you're fine. Honestly, I'm impressed at how quickly you were in and out of there. So it's fine.
I know. I wish she had taken the cash, but it was she obviously was upset about something, and I think people people probably don't ask that question enough to people. Not saying I always say how you're doing, and this time I maybe shouldn't have done it, but I think that a lot of the times.
No, I feel like you should always ask people how they're doing, and honestly, I applaud that woman's honesty.
Yeah, no, me too.
I don't think in all the years I bartended, I ever was actually bold enough to tell someone when I was having a shitty day when they asked that question.
No, I feel bad for her that she's not having a good day. A rainy night, a crowded drive-through.
I was gonna say it looked a little rainy. It looked like a rainy Boston night.
Yeah, it is. It's raining. It was windy all day and it's raining now, but I don't think it's going to be raining tomorrow, which is good because, guys, I'm just going to tell you right now. And now that I know what I know, it's great because I'm not going to fuck up in the same way. But tomorrow, starting about 9 a.m., which I will be awake until 9 a.m. my time.
I'll be there with you.
At 9 a.m. my time, I'm going to do a walking tour of Quincy. I will be walking around Quincy, and you know what? It's maybe going to turn into a driving tour of Quincy. And I shouldn't say maybe; it just is going to be a driving tour of Quincy.
But you're the passenger, right?
I'm going to be the passenger. I'm going to drive around. Dano is going to be my chariot. We're gonna drive around to a few places together. It's not against the Twitch rules, unless someone in there, whoever said that it was against the rules to drive and stream, which I'm sure is right. But you can be a passenger, right? You can be a passenger and stream.
I don't see why not.
Why not?
You know what? I'll do some Googling later. We'll find out for sure.
Oh, people are saying they're wrong.
We're wrong?
No, people are saying they're wrong.
Who's wrong?
The thing of the people who are saying that the thing about Twitch. I feel like driving is not legal.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to have your phone in your hand no matter what you're doing while you're driving. So
I had a clip though.
Oh yeah. Then that should be fine, right? Who knows? Yeah, don't text and drive, obviously. People.
I guess that's like YouTube videos of people who post YouTube videos like going through drive-thrus and stuff. If it's illegal, then you can't do it. All right, so what the fuck?
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if it's illegal, then you can't do it. Then I wasn't doing anything illegal if the phone was in the holder. What the fuck, chat?
Starting beef. It's early, Mitch. It's too early to start beef.
God damn it. Oh boy.
What's up, Waggy?
I'm
Just had a
back.
big
I
old
held
burp.
up a finger because I had to unmute my mic. Emma,
Oh.
thank you so much for covering for me
Hell
for
yeah.
a bit. I was gonna say, we got, and wait, did you have a beef with a chat? Were you beefing with a chat? Is that what's going on?
I wasn't beefing.
Mild
I mean,
beefing?
I was beefing with the chat a little bit.
Okay.
We were having fun.
But
I'm
why?
getting
You gotta
some
hear me
YB
out.
help. Mitch is yelling at us.
You gotta hear me out. They're pieces of shit.
I mean, there we're agreed. We'll gladly take their money for the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
And we are clearing $68,000. I am staggered.
Fuck yeah.
I want to let Mitch just sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like you should just go to bed and sleep because I feel like we've already gone so far over our goal and we are on track to hit double or nothing. But this is your design. This is your passion project. This is what you wanted to do. You wanted to do the 25-hour stream. So here we are. We're sticking with it. But that said, I'm amazed by how much we've made. But I wanted to give people an update. We got another text from Jason Mantzoukas. Recall the knife.
Wow.
Zooks is beefing with the knife?
What the hell?
Zooks, it's your funeral,
Zooks.
buddy. I wouldn't do it.
Wow.
I certainly would not do that.
You know what?
Now that's a beef.
Yeah.
I like it with Zooks. Zooks is like me. We like to shake things up a bit, Wags.
A war on two fronts.
Yeah.
I would not. I mean, Susser's one thing, but Susser and the knife at once? What is his agenda here?
Zeus is gonna have to get in here and explain himself at some point.
Well, here's the deal. Susser's easy. You just got to run like 25 feet away from him.
Yeah.
And then just keep up a brisk pace and you should be fine. The knife, though, the knife ain't easy.
No.
No.
No, the knife will knife you. Lives up to her name.
100%.
Emma, I'm gonna let you go because I know your brain is as fried as ours is. You're doing so much work behind the scenes. Thank you so much. And
have some fun.
We're gonna play some games. So
Hell yeah.
I'll let you duck out of here. Say bye to Emma, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Later, Emma. Thank you.
See ya.
All right.
All right, here we go, Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
As promised, it's time for us to play a little It Takes Two. Now, this is going to take a little bit of doing.
It
I
is.
got to
In
get
fact,
this all configured.
So do I, Wags. I got to go set up a little bit. I got to set up my fucking. I got to set up my damn. My damn PlayStation over here.
Mitch has got to set up his damn place. Wait, you didn't do that ahead of time?
No, but I brought it down.
You didn't hook up your PlayStation in advance of the stream?
No.
Your thought process was, I'll bring the PlayStation down.
Yes.
And leave it unplugged and not connected to a TV, and it'll just work out? I'll just do this on the fly?
Wags. Yes.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh my God. Emma deserves a raise in the chat. I agree. This is the level of professionalism she's dealing with.
Hold on a second. The PlayStation thing is going to take 2 seconds.
Okay, we'll see. Incredible.
Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
Okay, Mitch is. Give me 2 seconds. Oh boy. Oh. That felt purposeful. This is, you know what? I agree with the chat. On the bright side, this is going to fill some time. And time does need to be filled because not only does Mitch need to hook up his PlayStation, I need to get PlayStation Now working. And that involves a little bit of doing on my part. Is there a chance that what happens as I get my PS Remote Play going, is there a chance that perhaps that intrudes upon the live stream and we're seeing one of my tabs? Weiger, we can see your settings. We're going to get a little bit of that. We might see it. We're just going to figure it all out, though. I love that PlayStation 5, man. What a piece of hardware. What a thing. Yes, I'm very, very fortunate to have a PS5. Very, very lucky. Hey, you know what? While Mitch is away, I can mention this. The co-host of my other podcast, Heather Ann Campbell, got me my PlayStation 5. Don't tell Mitch, though. Mitch can never know. Are we hearing the audio? There's no Game Pass on PS5. That's true. Xbox Game Pass is the most amazing value in gaming currently. Will it sustain forever? We're going to find out. But as of right now, it is really, really something. I'm getting It Takes Two going here. Is anyone in the chat playing It Takes Two?
Oh, Wags.
What's up, Mitchie?
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Okay. I'm holding. I'm holding.
No, I'm done.
All I'm doing is holding.
Now here's a complicated thing.
Are we hearing the audio from the tranquil tune that plays at the main menu? Are we hearing that in the stream? We are. I do like the score of this game.
Here's a tricky thing, Wags.
Mm-hmm.
I only got so many inputs on this new MacBook. I got a new MacBook. I updated all my electronics. It only has look. Are you laughing because I got a new MacBook?
No, it's like, hey, I haven't hooked my PlayStation 5 up. Don't worry, it'll take 2 seconds. Okay, here's the thing. I'm out of inputs on my MacBook.
And hold on, for this reason I had bought like a multiple. But then this camera, this webcam. Let's see what my battery's at. My battery's at 45%. So what the fuck is this shit?
I just did a little Badlands chug of my own. Just chug some water, trying to stay hydrated. It's not vodka.
Wow.
I didn't chug straight vodka.
Wow. Yeah. The circle should fill the screen without showing black borders.
What were you doing in the weeks leading up to this?
Wags, I did. Oh, wait, hold on a second. The circle should fill the screen without showing black borders. If the circles are cut off. Hold on.
Oh, my God.
Wags, I did a lot. Trust me. Here we go. I'm in for God's sake.
You're in. Okay, I'm gonna get into our It Takes Two look. Everyone can tell me what's wrong about it.
Baby.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't do that.
I think you can sing a little It Takes Two. God, I look like complete shit. Jesus fucking Christ. This close-up view is rough. Good God.
Can't say I disagree with you.
Yeah, no, this really fucking beat the shit out of me.
You were looking like trash, my friend. Now we tested this out. I got my PlayStation remote app opened, Wags.
Yes.
It's open. It's still.
I gotta invite a friend. That friend is you.
So here's the issue.
As you can see from my friends list, I don't have many. All right, here we go.
Hold on.
Sorry for doxing any of my other friends' gamer tags.
So I'm at 45% lag. So I gotta unplug this for a while and then.
Okay.
And then I got 45% battery.
Oh boy, I do honestly.
46%.
I should not have shown my friends. I accidentally showed the gamer tags of some people who would not want their gamer. I messed that up. I should have done that on stream. I apologize. If anyone out there gets a friend request from a bunch of psychos who knows me, I'm sure I'll hear about it later. I'm sorry. Please don't friend request people who are on my list.
Oh God damn
I know what dox means. I was using it as shorthand.
All right, let's see here.
I was using it as shorthand for. Oh boy. Emma is worried the hot dog bar is going to cover up the subtitles. Not a bad call. We'll see if that actually is the case. If so, we can probably shrink that a little bit or shrink the screen real estate. Either way is doable. We'll see what happens when we get into the action in the game.
This isn't good.
By the way, Mitch, I've been stone sober so far, but at this late hour, I'm visiting the mango cart. In fact, I've been stone sober this whole week leading up to this because I was just like, I just want to get restful sleep, and I don't want to punish my body any more than it's about to be. But this Golden Road mango cart, you guys had this before? Goodness.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here? I gotta just reboot
I'm not
this.
chasing the glass of vodka I chugged. Calm down.
Oh, there it goes. It just shut
It was
down.
water.
It was fucking vodka. Wheezing the juice, Wags.
Wait, I already invited you. I'm just waiting for you.
I know you are. There's an issue here.
Okay. The issue is that Mitch didn't hook up his PlayStation 5 in advance of the stream. Which is fine.
There is a true issue here. Oh my god. There is an issue here.
Okay, there is an issue here.
And I don't know what to do. This is bad news. Because look, we tested this out beforehand, and I did test it out.
It worked great.
We moved my PlayStation downstairs.
Uh-huh.
And it's still, but the issue is that I'm plugging in my controller here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm opening PS Remote.
Uh-huh.
Am I gonna have to move it all upstairs again? Am I gonna have to fucking run upstairs?
I mean, you might have to. I
Dear
don't know.
fuck.
Golden Road is
my
Anheuser-Busch trash. How dare you? Yes, I understand that a lot of these former microbreweries are enjoyed by are now owned by macro breweries, but there can still be artisans doing good work. And I'll also say, this mango cart is delicious. I don't care where it comes from. We had a fucking podcast about chain restaurants. We just raved about Taco Bell. You're gonna jump down my throat for enjoying a beer brewed by Anheuser-Busch? What are you talking about? Hollow Note says,
wow.
Boys, my then boyfriend and I started listening to Doughboys in depth on a road trip to Boston back in 2016 during the Tournament of Champions. Here we are, married and still tuning in, thanks to the laughs over the years. How about that? A marriage built on Doughboys. Like a city built on sand. But good luck. Mitch, they're saying maybe try restarting your PlayStation 5.
Yeah. That's what I gotta do, Wags.
Okay.
So what happens is that when you lost the connection to your PS5, it just keeps happening over and over again. So what I gotta do is I think I agree. I gotta restart. Oh, wait a minute. Wags, can I just play on? Can I play? Oh no, because you gotta see my screen too, right?
We don't have to see your screen. We don't at all.
Oh, well, what the fuck? Then
you can play it off the PlayStation. Yeah, we're just streaming my screen. It still works.
Oh, then what the hell?
Did you forget this? We streamed this whole thing for like 3 hours.
I don't know. I thought that I had to sign into PS Remote.
No, you can do this on your PlayStation as long as you'll still be on screen.
All right, can I hear? All right, let's get going here. Let's get going here.
All right, join the game. I invited you.
Oh God. People are asking to be my friend. I don't see where you are. Nick Weiger invited you to play It Takes Two. I got it. And It Takes Two. I'm joining it.
Yeah, It Takes Two. There you go. Get in there.
I'm in there. Play it so I can hear this shit.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Or should I play it so I can hear it? I can play it so I can hear it.
Yeah, you can do that. As long as your audio isn't coming through your feed, it won't conflict with it.
No, it probably will. Can you play it?
Join the game at least. Join the game.
I'm in there. I've joined it.
I don't see you in there. I see player 1 Nick Weiger, player 2 no one.
Well, guess what? That's about to change,
bitch. There I go.
Okay, we just heard your audio. I just heard your audio twice. So whatever we're hearing.
You know what?
Are you hearing my microphone from my PlayStation?
Yeah, we're hearing your PlayStation microphone. You might need to kill that.
All right, hold on.
BB Crunchwrap, spending my 25th birthday Friday night with a Doughboys live stream is not my finest moment. Fair. That's fair. But happy birthday. Happy birthday, BB Crunchwrap. We want to get an HBD Crunchwrap going in the chat.
Weiss, how's that?
Can you hear me now?
Double?
Yeah, we're hearing you double. We're hearing you twice. Mute the button on your controller. You should be able to mute your controller.
I'm gonna.
Jeez
Louise.
Just an unending series of debacles. We're
hard,
almost an hour behind.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's hard.
That's hard.
That's hard.
We're
an hour behind.
Like, I mean, close to it. It's fine. It's fine because this is just like what we're just playing video games for now. So this is like a loose fuck around. We don't have any guests scheduled until later.
How the fuck do I mute my microphone on my controller? How do I do it?
How do I do it?
How do I do this?
How do I do this?
How do I do
How do I do it?
I don't know how to.
I don't know how to do it.
How do you?
How am I
supposed to do this?
The mic button should just work. Do you see the mic button on the controller?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I
hit that.
pushed it. It's muted.
Okay.
Am I muted?
Yeah, you sound fine now.
All right, good. I'm muted.
All right, let's get into it.
We're not an hour. All right, we are almost an hour.
We
behind.
are fully an hour behind. That's okay. Because you know what? Now we're going to play a fun game. We're going to play It Takes Two. Now, Mitch, if I remember correctly, you, I think, were player 2, and I was player 1. I'm not sure if we can change characters. I was the big fat piece of shit, and you were the dame. That's what it was.
That's right.
Okay.
I gotta stay up for 8 more hours.
You did this to yourself. I volunteered to take first watch. I said, I'm 3 hours ahead. It makes more sense for me to go first and for you to catch some sleep. And you're like, nah, I'll be easy. I could do all night on standing on my head. By the way, I just got a time to stand notification for my Apple Watch. So, should I do that?
Guess what? Time to turn that shit off.
Ignored. All right, let's get into it.
There's an empty fry carton in on my couch.
Okay, here's how it goes. Mitch, do you want to continue the same roles, or do you want to mix it up?
I still want to be. I want to be.
Okay, great. All right, great. Here we go.
I'm adjusting. I'm sitting over here.
Mitch, can you hydrate? I think the chat is worried about you.
Hey, chat. Shut the fuck up.
All right, here we go. We're gonna continue our previous campaign. I know some of you who haven't seen the show previously, who haven't watched the stream previously, may be a little bit lost, but I think you'll pick it up. It's a pretty simple story. It's this couple that we're seeing here on either side of your screen. They're getting divorced, and their daughter. I guess it's not a simple story. Their daughter cursed them to be dolls.
Yeah.
And I guess one made of wood, one made of clay.
A tale as old as time.
So now they're having to work through their relationship via platforming action, which we are going to stumble through.
My question to you is, do I need to... Oh, hold on. I got to burp. It was like a little whimper burp. That's pathetic.
That's cute.
Yeah, no, that sucked. Okay. So...
Oh, yeah. We should tell people about the eyes. Sorry, go on.
The eyes?
So on a previous... finish your thought, and then I'll tell it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm pointing this way. Pointing this way. Wait, hold on. I want to point at Mitch. There we go. Wait, hold up. That one. This one. This hand.
It's the
this
opposite.
Hand points at Mitch. It's
opposite of what you think.
It's the opposite, because we're on opposite sides. All right, I'm going to get it right.
We're starting to get a little loopy, huh?
All right, let's point at each other. There we go. Wait.
There we go.
Why can I not orient my... There, we got it. We nailed it.
Fuck you. Now... Uh-oh.
I'm going to stand.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Will I eat a green? Will I eat a greenie before but will I eat the greenie?
We're gonna see.
So it works fine on this. This is great. Oh, Wags, you're ghosting out on me right now.
I'm ghosting out?
Yeah, you are fucking. You're in ghost mode. I think I'm gonna. No, I mean it's just probably my connection. Look, I'm in the basement. I got a bunch of things running.
Right.
I can't hear anything, so you're not gonna share it with me. So I got to
You can't hear the game audio?
No.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I can just turn it on in my room here.
It might get picked up by the microphone, but you can try it. You can try it on a low volume. It might be okay.
Let's see here. I got a new sound bar for there we go. I got a new sound bar for the Tomorrow War, Wags. Is why I got the new sound bar.
How exciting.
Well, we watched I've seen the Tomorrow War. I watched it on this new.
You've seen this early release movie. A
I've
perk
seen
of being a Hollywood movie star. How exciting!
Wags, you sly dog. You're making me smile over here.
Why, dude? It's a big deal. You're in a huge movie. It's Chris Pratt starring in this movie. You're in it.
Me and Mama Mitchell and my sister Courtney, we all watched the Tomorrow War together, and it was a great time.
Wow.
And you know what? It's a lot of fun. A big fun movie, Wags.
That's all you want. That's all we want these days. Give me fun.
Wags, I know that you're supposed to say that you haven't seen it, but guess what? Wags has seen it too, you motherfuckers. Wags has also seen it.
Are you? I mean,
Wags has seen it. Just don't say anything about it. Wags has seen the movie.
Also, my lips are sealed, and that's not any sort of judgment either way. I will say, can I give like an assessment of? Can I give like an overall assessment? It would say 0 things about the story, about your character, about anything.
Of course, yes.
I had a great time.
Wow.
I thought it's such a fun movie. I had a great time.
Wow. Did you hear that? You hear that? Wags' first review. They're going to put it into the Hollywood Reporter tomorrow.
I really hope you don't get yourself into trouble because you had such a huge break here. I probably I'm not supposed to have seen the movie. Or maybe you're allowed to send with friends and family.
Saying that over and over again.
Okay.
Am I turning redder? I think I'm getting more red after I ate the Big Mac.
Maybe you should drink some water. Maybe just fucking bolting a bunch of fast food and drinking a sugar slurry was not the right move. Maybe you should drink some water.
I'm gonna drink plenty of water. Don't worry.
Okay.
The chat needs to relax. I'm gonna definitely drink 5 forks. I'm giving Ghost Draft 5 forks. Wags, let's get into it.
Why don't you get some water right now? Just get yourself some water.
Everyone's that concerned?
I think it's a good idea. Just go get yourself a glass of water. We've already delayed ourselves quite a bit to getting into the stream here.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, great. Mitch is gonna go get himself some water. Weiger, are you funded by Big Movie? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? No, I'm not funded by Big Movie. Giving my honest assessment. Oh, man, I hope nothing goes awry with Mitch's PlayStation 5 while I get some water. Chad wants to talk about Heather again. Yeah, Heather Ann Campbell, my co-host of How Did This Get Played, along with Matt Apodaca. Check that out. But don't tell Mitch. He can never know. Wags play Returnal, it's great. You know what I can say? Well, while we're disclosing things, Mitch is going to play Returnal tonight. That's one of the things he's going to do. He's going to play some Returnal. So how about that? Very exciting. I haven't heard the new Deftones album, but I will check it out. Weiger, move your mic closer. Am I a little quiet? I can come up a bit. Hey, you guys want to say hi to the Drop King? Drop King, I don't know if you're in a place to pop in, but Drop King has been helping us out behind the scenes, as has Emma. Let's put Drop King in here real quick. Drop King, you can chat if you're not available. What's up, Drop King?
Hey, what's up?
Drop King, Robert Persinger.
How's it going?
Robert put in the chat, did Mitch at least download Returnal? Which is a good thing to ask. We know he did not connect his PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I hope that happened. We'll see.
Drop King, you crafted the drop that played at our live episode. You got back in the game for this. You made a drop. You made a drop that was safe for playback on stream without us getting DMCA'd. I mean, how did it feel like to just get back in the mines, just dropping it up again?
Oh, it just brought me back when I was just a lowly fan, like all the
Wow.
other, like everyone else. And now,
now you're a jaded employee. Now you've seen how much this show sucks and what awful people we are.
it's like they're always being too hard on themselves, saying the show sucks, and then you see,
yeah,
no, it's great, it's great. We're joking around. You make me wear the uniform.
That's right. That's in your contract. Getting a
classic one too.
Look at that. That one is before we redid the logo. The logo is me holding a soda and Mitch holding the burger. I hope Mitch is okay. I know I can't imagine it takes that long to get water. I feel like he was gone for less time to go to McDonald's.
Is he going to the quarry to get it? Where is he going?
and then we retconned the logo when I became the burger boy and Mitch became the spoon man. Put the burger in my hand, got rid of the soda cup entirely, and Mitch got himself the spoon. And there we go.
I thought recently, like, it would have been great at the start of the year to have you holding like a head of lettuce or something.
Oh, that's
so
fun.
Maybe we can get that rolling like at the end of the year when you're back to meet, and it'll be defunct by then. Yeah,
that's about how things would time out for us.
Yeah,
getting a lot of compliments.
I'm not looking because I'm scared.
Yeah, no. People love you. People love the Drop King in here. Getting a lot of compliments on that stash you got. How long you been rocking the stash?
This was, oh God, time doesn't mean anything now. It might have been a year or two ago. I was doing a beard for a while and just shaved everything but the stash off and tried that out for a while. I have some good pics of me at Disneyland running around with the stash. So it looks very retro. It's great.
Are you a Disney parks enthusiast? Are you someone who likes to go to a theme park?
Definitely. I like, and only recently, Podcast The Ride actually really got me into it.
Oh, hell yeah.
And their enthusiasm for it. But I've only been 2 or 3 times in like my adult life, but I love the theming. I love how transportive it is, all the fun food, and obviously it would be great to, not a problem now, but the crowds can always be a bummer. But no, I really do enjoy going and getting down there whenever I can. Disneyland, that is. I've never been to World.
What is the theme park situation like in the Pacific Northwest? Because I know you're up in the Seattle area.
We used to have at the bottom of the Space Needle kind of like carnival rides and like a roller coaster and a log flume, and it's kind of right where the Mopop, formerly EMP, the big weird looking building that they made near the monorail. So there's all sorts of stuff there, and that was pretty fun. Now it's a little bit more modern. I think there's still some arcade stuff, but the big one out here was the water park Wild Waves.
Wild Waves.
Yeah, Wild Waves and Enchanted Village. There was like a little bit of a theme park next to it with some, I think like a roller coaster or two. I'm a wimp. I don't really go. I've only gone on one thing that went upside down.
Right.
And that was the Incredicoaster. I'm not big on that.
Did you like the Incredicoaster experience? I love that.
It was, and it's cool to have a coaster that's like trying to tell like a little tiny story. At least they're chasing Jack on the ride, and you're kind of following them along. I think that new Velociraptor one that's coming out is kind of has a bit of a story going on.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I will say that I used to I kind of dialed it back on thrill rides a little bit. There was a time when I was like, I'm licensed to thrill. I'm ready to go as give me them G's. I want to fucking go for it.
That's what we're trying to get tonight. We're trying to get the G's.
We want those G's. And speaking of which, and then I backed off a little bit, but speaking of which, and I'm refreshing the page to see if we've done it. We are, as of now, $50 away from the $69,000 threshold, the milestone we want to hit most of all. Hopefully we don't raise any more money past that, because that would that's
if
like
we hit 69, I don't want to be on screen. I want Mitch here with you.
I'm legit. I've gone from this is kind of funny how long it's been to legitimately worried about Mitch, and I mean, I don't know if I can handle the stress of knowing he'll be here alone for 6 hours while I try to get some shut-eye very soon. Should I text him?
I think Emma's hopefully trying to check in with him. Did he? Oh, thank God, here he is.
Another text from Zooks, who I can't believe is watching this stream. Hearing Mitch fully echoing "It's hard" is the greatest. Recall Mitch. Recall Mitch.
We're not going to have anyone soon.
That's fucked up, Zooks. Oh, fuck. I forgot my water.
Is Zook's gonna send a text during? Is Zook's gonna come on the stream and recall himself? Oh, Mitch, come on. What did he forget? Is he gonna slip on a French fry or something? What's gonna happen? Holy shit!
He forgot his water. Jesus Christ.
Let's do it, baby.
What were you doing?
I got some. I look. Wags, I told everyone Dano and I are gonna watch The Mummy after this. I got a wake up call with my good friend Justin Kiley,
right?
My first friend in the whole world, one of my best friends in the world. And then Wags, we're gonna do a driving tour of Quincy. That's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do.
Oh no!
At 9 a.m.
Driving tour.
Dano's gonna drive.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the passenger. We should get Wu-Tang in here. I mean, this is just I love Wu-Tang, and we should get him in. I mean, Wu-Tang, if Wu-Tang's awake, or Wu-Tang, if you're watching this and you're awake, you gotta come on later. Or hell, you could come on while we're gaming. I don't give a shit. I don't know if that's possible.
Nick's gonna be up worried. He's not gonna get any sleep, worried about what's gonna happen.
It's true.
Wu-Tang, we love Wu-Tang. There's gonna be a little driving tour of Quincy, and then I'm gonna go to bed at fucking 10. Oh God.
Well, you knew this.
I know.
Oh God, it's gonna be
you
bad.
set the schedule for yourself. The schedule you insisted upon.
Oh man,
this was me saying, "Are you sure?" And you saying,
and then I'll be back up at 4 p.m. That's when I wake up. And Wise, I'm going to announce it here right now.
Mm-hmm.
There will be a Mitch sleep cam. You'll be able to watch Mitch as he sleeps.
Yes.
I will be. We'll put in Wise. You can pull it up whenever you want. I'll be sleeping on the bed. You freaks can watch it.
Yeah.
Do whatever the fuck you want to do, but I'm going to be in my bed sleeping.
Wow.
A sleep cam as I try to sleep about 5 hours, maybe. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Immediately, the chat just filled with, that's against terms of services.
I was about to say
do that on Twitch.
Don't worry. If I get like fucking Nightwood, I don't even think the camera will pick it up.
From Nightspoon to Nightwood.
I think it will be fine. No, I've selected my player. I'm in.
All right. Let you guys
Drop
get to
King.
it.
Thanks so much,
Drop King.
for hopping in.
Thanks, everyone.
Take care, everybody. Thanks for everything you've been doing.
So, Wise, this is where we left off.
Wait, did you advance? I'm not even looking at my screen. Hold on. What the? I can't believe you.
What's wrong,
set up your PlayStation. You were away. This was like a 40-minute delay. And
What's
then as
wrong?
soon as you're ready to go, you just start going. When I'm not even set up, and I don't even have the stream on on Twitch. Let me get it set. Let me get it going.
You better start going because I am fucking.
Time this together.
All right.
I'm in it.
It's a co-op game.
I'm in it.
It's a co-op game.
Well, guess what? I'm in it, baby.
I know you're in it.
I just saw your character move.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm controlling it now. Is everyone seeing it? Everyone hearing it?
Oh, I just died.
I'm legitimately too loopy to be playing a game that involves any sort of Twitch right now. And I honestly might have just died. I can't quite tell what happened.
Oh, okay. And you know what? I think that we each have to.
Oh, I was hanging behind an obstruction. All right, hold on. Where was I? We can slide on this. Here we go. This is fun.
Where is the other one? I don't know what to do here.
Just hit triangle to evade, I guess. We're plugging something in.
Ah, here we go. Oh shit! I found the other spot. Here we go. What do I get? What am I doing wrong here? R1. There we go. We gotta do this at the same time, Wags. Wow!
Wow, look at that.
Wow. We gotta do it again.
We can do it. It's gonna be fine.
Oh fuck! I'm fucked.
People complaining about the camera. Here's the thing. We previously streamed this game.
What are you
this
drinking?
is the camera that makes the most sense. I'm drinking a mango. Did you miss my entire soliloquy about this?
No, what is it?
You were here for this. I'm drinking Golden Road Mango Cart.
You're having a beer? You're in a brew dog?
This is a whole thing. You're
having a brew dog during the doathon? During work? Oh fuck! I fucked up again. Wow, this is really annoying that it like very slowly kills you.
So we have a narrow window. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, baby.
There we go.
Holy crap!
Oh shit! Do it again.
Here it comes.
I did it.
Yeah, baby.
We're set. We're square. And we just lost audio. There we go. It's back.
Yeah, mine. Why did that happen? I lost mine too.
So we streamed this about the. Oh boy, the camera is confusing me right now.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
So for people wondering why the camera's at the top of the screen, the reason is because it's a split screen game. It corresponds with where Mitch and I are on either side of the screen when it is in split screen. And we streamed it previously. Having it at the bottom of the screen was. Okay, I think we both got to do this at the same time. Was occluding too much of the action. Well, let's work together.
1, 2, you piece of shit.
Okay,
1,
you count it out.
2, 3. We did it.
We did it.
May, look, it's your old binoculars.
Amazing. Let's find Rose.
Oh, Rose.
They have all this old stuff that's mad at them.
Find her.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I know we look like dolls, but we're actually her parents.
This game is about treasuring your
Nothing
possessions.
escapes my lenses.
All the weird antique shit they have in this weird fucking country house.
In here? All right.
Okay, so hot dog is cutting off the subtitles. I'm gonna go ahead and move the hot dog. I'm making an executive decision. I'm moving the hot dog.
Oh, I look dead.
Who the fuck is this
Am I
guy?
dead?
That's him?
I'm not dead.
What's going on? Oh, no.
I can small up the hot dog a little bit
the
and
matter with
reduce the
us?
screen size a little bit. And this should hopefully address
All
both
I
of our
know
issues.
is that Rose sat down there with her dolls, and then you two came alive.
Just like that? You didn't see anything else?
Well, there was one unusual thing.
Why? What happened?
She was
One
crying.
unusual thing. Sounds like a sketch.
I know, quite unusual for Rose, but I am 100%
That's a principle of
sure
sketch
because I could
writing.
see
You want
her
one
tears
unusual
falling
thing.
onto the
Yeah, you should
dolls.
teach 20 kids about it for $800 a pop, you piece of shit.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what happened. It's a spell!
Ridiculous, Cody. We've got to apply logic.
May, okay, we are having a conversation with a pair of binoculars. There is no logic in that.
For goodness sake, I don't even believe in spells.
Shrink the camera a little bit. I can do that.
So why is you having a brew dog, huh?
Yeah, I'm having a brew dog.
I didn't know this. Look, I haven't. I know that there's been. When I was trying to fix the GoPro, but look, that 5 minutes of the GoPro was worth it. Was it not?
We got some good footage from that.
How do we break it?
If it is a spell, how do we break it?
Me and Rose,
Great
we read
question.
all about this spell stuff. I'm a virtual wizard right now, okay? Just
This
give
guy
me some
turned into
space.
such a doofus when he turned into a doll.
Yeah, he's a little goofball.
Okay, so if the spell was cast
I wish the
through
story
tears, then in order to break
was a
it,
little better in this game because the gameplay I find very fun. The conceit of it is very fun.
we have
Gameplay is fun. I agree with that.
reverse it through her
I just
tears. Boom!
I plugged in my laptop. Good.
Right.
I'm on battery power now.
We basically have to find her and make her cry on us again.
Really?
That's the idea. Is it gonna make the little girl cry on them?
Yeah.
Fine. Do you know where to find
That's
her,
fucking
Miss
sick.
Binoculars?
Yeah, it's sick shit.
I want to make my daughter cry.
in
What a bad dad. It's a
I
bad
want to make my
dad.
daughter. I want my daughter's tears to fall onto me. It's fucking nasty
They're
shit.
gonna give me eternal life. It's like Peter Thiel shit. What the fuck are you doing?
From here.
Easy, we just climbed the tree.
Will this
This
end
game,
with?
this game is great. Everyone calm the fuck down. Anyone saying this game sucks, you haven't watched enough of this game yet. This game's great.
This game is great, but will they drink her blood at the end?
That jump.
Yeah, watch me.
Yeah. So here's what happened. So the
Oh, God damn it! Let me through the
in a previous
Oh,
when
the
we were playing this
fucking
game
book.
previously. I hate the book. The book is fucking trash. All right, maybe you're right. Maybe this game does suck. This book is awful. The cutscenes are not great, but
Oh, shut up and just throw us the
we
rope.
the gameplay is very fun. And we had a the cutscene sucks. we had a great, or we had a not great, a harrowing boss encounter where you fight your vacuum cleaner. Again, so much of this game is about encountering your personified possessions, and you're fighting your vacuum cleaner.
All right, let's swing across.
Yeah, but whoa, that tree is
and
huge.
the vacuum cleaner, the way you defeat it is by you take its own nozzles, its own hoses, and turn them on him, and suck his eyeballs out of his head.
You suck the eyeballs out of his head.
It's like worse than any Mortal Kombat fatality I've ever seen. It was so gruesome. I couldn't believe it.
In fact, I think it is in the new Mortal Kombat movie. I think that.
Yeah, it's RoboCop's fatality. Okay, I just died immediately because I didn't know what I was doing. What are we doing here to swing over the gap?
Oh shit! I just fell off the tree.
Is this
I came back all the way down here.
Using your analog stick?
You're using R1. You're swinging, and then you.
Okay, you're just swinging. Yeah, got it.
What the hell are you doing? You're going back and forth.
No, I was just trying to figure out the angle.
We're probably gonna find a tree
Classic
or something
mechanic.
after this.
Think we gotta fuck up a tree?
I think we might have to fight this. I'll say this much: the graphics in this game are great.
I like it. I like the art a lot.
Is this PS4 or PS5?
We're playing the PS5. I mean, I think this actually is a PS5 release. We're both playing on a PS5, obviously.
Okay, I'm really good at the game, and lag is not as good as me.
I told Rose not
Again,
to
it's a
throw her
co-op
shoes up
game.
here.
Oops. I told her I did that when I was a
Insist
kid.
on making it a competition.
You're the guilty one.
She's outgrown them anyway.
Do you think that this annoying couple that fights all the time would hear us and be like, ugh, these two are fucking annoying. They're always mad at each other.
Okay, wait, there's another one. That's what I was like.
Wags,
this isn't gonna bridge that gap.
Wags, don't spoil how the stream ends.
Did you build a treehouse for Rose?
No. Why do you ask?
There are windows.
What do you think that 25th hour is? It's gonna be that 25th hour isn't gonna. We're not gonna need a full hour.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that's. We've done about minute 3. Oh wait, so the wall jump mechanic here is you can jump up the same wall, and I'm not sure if that's what we want to do here, if we want to get up on this side or not.
I think you keep coming.
Yeah.
There's like secrets to find out in this game too, I think, but you know what? We're not doing any of that shit.
There's our swing.
Finally,
This is a fucking this is a dangerous ass. What the fuck? They built this for their fucking
my death.
They built this for their fucking kid?
What are they doing? All right, I gotta time this jump. Wait till it swings back a little bit. Oh, and there's another one of these grappling things. What are you doing? What is that?
Here we go.
This will make our daughter cry.
A fucking airplane. I was trying to get it in the window and it just kind of flew away. Here we
I
go.
don't know what you're supposed to be doing here.
I don't see a way to get to Rose's room yet.
Let's get higher. Woo!
Ooh, jumping on mushrooms, Wags. Ooh, baby. That's fun. You know, I remember when I was younger, there was a Super Nintendo Mickey Mouse game, and you could like jump on Jello, and I thought it was so fucking cool to be able to jump on Jello.
I wonder what the game was. I know there was Castle of Illusion. But
Maybe
I think
it
that
was
was Genesis. I don't know what got ported
Does any
to.
nerd in the chat know?
What's that Mickey game? And also, which direction am I swinging? Oh, okay, there's another one right there.
Doing up here.
God, I'm so loopy right now.
I gotta wait for your fucking fat ass. Yeah, it's better that I'm taking this. It's better that I'm taking the second. I'm going longer because you're already down for the count. I'm used to staying up very late, but I will say I slept like shit last night.
This is my bedtime.
How are we doing as far as numbers go? All right, we've dropped down. We got 3,842. Still a good number, but we're
too many. This is too many people. What are you doing?
A tree? I don't like it. We got to get to Rose's room.
But can't you see how far away it is?
Yes, I can see how far away it is.
You're yelling at them to go to bed?
Yeah, maybe there's someone
Get the
inside
fuck
who can
out of
help
here. If
us.
this stream drops to 0, we can take a break.
Whoa, wait. What are you doing? We don't know what's inside
And no one will ever know.
It might be a shortcut to the house.
Everyone just go to bed. If everyone goes to bed, we can go to bed.
Okay, what was the Mickey game?
We come in peace.
People are saying it was Castle of... Oh, wait, The Great Circus Mystery starring Mickey and Minnie. Does that ring a bell?
Got time for this. Is this
That
a
could be it.
shortcut or not?
It might be Castle of Illusion.
Ma Fugan says, I'm in Australia. Well, good day down under.
Oh, I told you this was a bad idea. Not helpful. Come on, help me push.
For us, your 25-hour streams is actually 52 hours down here. Wow, how does that work?
We're imprisoned, but the view is amazing.
Dad?
Someone just woke up in the UK.
Dad, I have to tell you something.
Wow.
It's important. Have you heard of this book by Dr. Hakim?
Castle of Illusion was ported to SNES? I didn't know that.
To forgive each other. Because then you can become friends again.
Mickey Mousecapades was NES. I don't think that was Super Nintendo.
This daughter's just talking to like the zombified dad.
Mitch, they're saying create a little bit more space with your microphone. You're maybe a little too close to your microphone.
Oh, God. Are you happy?
No, they're not. No one's happy. No one here is happy. You think we're happy?
No one...
Cody, are you okay?
We got tied up by the mice.
Okay.
Oh, is that what happened? I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene.
Wags. It's not. It's still. You know what? I still caught it in enough time. But 25 years ago today, I believe, Crash Into Me came out. Or Crash. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta look it up.
Wow.
We'll see whose side you're on. Pull a switch.
You got it, Chief.
Here.
Oh my God, we're getting stung.
We're getting fucking stung?
Stop stinging.
What is this shit? Crash turns 25. Crash album turns 25.
Wow.
25 today. Crash.
And why don't they die? Maybe they have superpowers.
DMB hard pass. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you, little boy, Big Trev?
I like these little rodents.
What the fuck is that shit? I like the rodents too. We're gonna have to kill them.
Yeah, I think so. We're gonna have to suck their eyeballs out of their skulls.
Yeah. Do you want me to sing Crash? But unfortunately, I cannot sing Crash.
Hey there, Mr. Big Squirrel.
So, you want to get to the house?
Yes.
Damn, army obsessed squirrels.
Yeah. Dude's got some PTSD. Pretty dark themes in this game. I guess it is about divorce.
How Crash propelled Dave Matthews to the stratosphere on The Ringer.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta admit, hey, Dave Matthews really. Wags, I was doing your bit for you.
Oh, a little Simmons.
You gotta admit that Crash really changed the landscape of music back in '95.
I think you gotta look at Crash as like a top 7 album of '95.
Crash is a little bit like the Karate Kid.
Crash is such a good album. Crash is such a good album. You almost wonder if 1995 in music would be better without it. It's you know, get rid of Crash.
Yeah,
the album that's out there just soars.
The album's so good, yeah. The album's so good that you maybe think that it just should never have been made.
Where does
what the fuck are you talking about, Simmons?
Where does Crash go on your Mount Crashmore? I think you gotta say it's Crash is up there, the album. Crash, the David Cronenberg movie. You got Crash, the.
Are you making fun of us now?
The Oscar-winning movie.
The wasps have invaded our tree and wiped out most of our tribe.
There's that Crash with where the people get into car accidents intentionally.
Yeah. Well, that's the David Cronenberg movie.
Oh, that is Cronenberg.
You nuts? No offense.
Don't worry.
You named all the
Sugar
Crash.
You got Sugar Crash. You got Bandicoot.
You got Bandicoot. How can I forget Bandicoot?
95 was a banner year for Crashes.
Wags, we gotta say, $400 more gets us to $70,000. $70,000.
This is unbelievable. Look at you just showed the tongue. Look at that.
It looks like
Busting
the Kool-Aid
out the
Man
tongue.
fucking. Looks like the Kool-Aid Man busted a nut in my mouth, Wags.
As planned, the wasp.
Oh, yeah.
The robot was their real queen.
So he's filled with cum? He's a big jug of cum? It's a
Oh,
sentient
yeah.
jug of cum?
And it feels good to get it out of himself.
Oh, that's what's happening.
He's always looking to empty it.
Understood.
Yeah, sure.
Wow. I wonder what because I'm gonna go to bed very soon, and I wonder what the count
And
will
his
be
dick-
at when I wake up.
His dick is a decanter? I don't know.
Really don't want to have to kill giant wasps.
Well, you wouldn't have to if you'd cleaned out the hive.
What hive?
Remember?
Oh, they're
What's
fighting
Skittles?
over their divorce.
In our tree?
What Skittle flavor is Crash? People are doing Simmons in the chat.
Fine. But we wouldn't even be here if you hadn't knocked on the squirrel's door.
Well, at least I gotta leave
Oh
this
my God!
house.
The chat just reminded me.
You believe
Hmm?
that?
I gotta put on my sunglasses shortly.
They stole my underwear.
Wow.
Believe me.
Yeah.
The wind down period has begun.
I gotta do that.
Well, at least my underwear is now a sophisticated part of a flying machine.
Oh, I sincerely doubt
Crash
it.
is kind of like the 2007 Patriots.
You know what?
Dave Matthews obviously is Tom Brady.
Real body, so that we can get divorced.
Oh, me too.
Randy Moss, that's your boy Tinsley.
May, what now?
I guess it's time
Wes
to kill
Welker,
some wasps.
that's Stefan Lazard.
Don't worry, we've got weapons.
These homemade squirrel DIY drill bazzer top shikey things?
We just jumped to 71,000 wags.
I'm gonna flip my lid. I can't believe this.
71,000. We're at 71,000.
This hot dog is gonna explode by the time I'm awake. I can't believe how much this is gonna do.
Crash for Kemba in 3 picks. Who says no? Wow, we just.
Oh, we're shooting now.
We got fucking. We can fucking shoot shit.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad for me.
Did you do a rapid shot? How did you do a rapid shot?
I think we have different guns.
Oh, we have different guns. I have
Yeah,
so much.
mechanically
I have
they
a
do.
much. I got a much shittier gun.
What are we doing here, though?
Down we go.
You got a goo gun?
I got a goo gun. Look at that.
You got a fucking goo gun? Oh wait, we're both in different areas. Wow.
Oh, okay. So I gotta lower this. Hey, I just got a text from our buddy Christine Nangle. Hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are having fun. Sorry to report no, Christine. And I am happy to report the Bean Aid pills worked. So there you go.
Wow, Bean Aid.
I don't know if she wanted that disclosed on stream or not. I just read it. I don't have
Probably
good judgment
not.
right now. Probably not. I'm sorry, Christine.
Wow. I have no idea what to do in this.
What
room.
I'm not even like looking at the screen. What are we doing? Where are we going?
We're
We open this door. Okay, here we go. There we go. A little backgating there.
I can't.
Industry term.
I gotta say that this screen is it's too. I can't see enough on this screen.
So when I just and hey, whatever judgment you want to make about.
Oh, you're here. What are you doing?
My career as a game designer, I do know a little bit about the industry and the process of boxing a player into a particular area is known as gating. So what we see here is this is gating. We can't return to this previous area. We're gated into this one.
Well, we got to do something together, you piece of shit.
Well, I don't know how much that is that industry lingo has made its way to gamer fandom.
I think we gotta slam these bad boys. We gotta
okay.
pull an
We're
Onyx.
not shooting, but I want to shoot.
I'm gonna shoot. All right.
I don't think this is working.
Yeah, it's not an
Maybe we shoot
Onyx.
him?
It's not an Onyx situation.
Not Onyx compatible. Do you feel approaching death? Like does like the grim specter of death start to feel like a little ever closer when you realize how old your references are? And that isn't even a shot at you. I would have made an Onyx reference. I like Onyx. Onyx rules, but you just are like, wait, if you are 26 years old, you were born the year that song came out. You know what I mean?
Not Wags.
Isn't that weird?
I'll answer that question for you. I feel it creeping up on me tonight.
Wow.
I after eating that fucking Big Mac.
God.
I can't be doing that shit. I shouldn't be doing that shit, but guess what? It's the Doathon. And this is not a normal night.
We're never doing this
Oh, wait, shoot the goo.
Oh, is that?
Holy shit.
You shoot the goo, it explodes. How fun is that? Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Wow. You might be able to do something with this bad boy right here.
See ya.
That looks like it has some significance.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, no, it didn't.
Nah, it didn't do anything. Oh, never mind.
Gosh, those squirrels weren't kidding.
Yeah. This is a war zone.
We're in a fucking war zone. What the fuck? In the tree. In the fucking tree, there's a little war zone, Wags.
Wow, how about that?
Damn. Man, there's no way I'm gonna last till 10 a.m.
We've done everything wrong so far. And this has mostly been a debacle, but I will say one thing we did, which is to our benefit, it's a gift to future us. We did start right on time. We started precisely on time.
That is true.
So that's good.
All right, let me fucking blow it up. Wow, this seems to be something, Wise. Here we go.
Blow it up.
Jesus.
Oh, here we go. There's more.
Uh-oh. It was
Hitting all these targets.
good living with you. Uh-oh.
Do we have to blow up this one? Is
No,
that
I think
already
I
blowed up?
I think I gotta stop. I gotta stomp this here. Oh shit! There we go, Wags. What the Wags? Come over here! God damn it, Wags! Oh my god.
Okay, so I want to shoot you with goo.
You gonna shoot? No, you're gonna shoot the over there! For God's sakes!
Okay, you're covered in goo. Now what?
I killed myself because you exploded me with the goo. There's an obstacle course here. Look it. Shoot the goo with that target, and I blow it up.
Okay, got it.
It's been going on for way too long.
Okay.
We're fucked. You piece of shit. You missed me, first of all. The target. You gotta hit the target.
Okay, got it.
Hit the target.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Hit the target. You know what I could use right now?
Yeah.
That fucking goo gone.
Oh. All right, here we go. Oh, I see the target. Okay.
You see it? Oh, you see it now?
Yeah. Wow, look at that. Is there another one?
Probably this swinging thing is my guess.
Oh, okay.
No?
There we go.
There we go.
Okay,
Down here. Now there's two more targets. Is that it?
More on this guy?
Maybe. We hit all the targets, it seems like, right?
That do anything?
Oh, there's this other one again.
Oh, here we go. Wait, we did something wrong because we're having to redo progress. What do we mess up? That was it? Oh no.
I had no idea what the fuck she said. It was one of the scroll ladies.
Might have been. I don't know.
So we both had to shoot our skeet at the targets.
Yeah. I shoot my goo, and then you make the goo explode.
This reminds me of a little bit of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
This is impressive.
I'm getting spooky vibes from this.
It is a little bit.
Can we please turn back?
No, hold on, Wags. I gotta spin this
Oh,
around.
this is just you. There's no goo involved.
There's no goo involved. Oh shit, I'm tired.
I'm so tired.
I'm fucked.
I
Oh,
told
boy.
you could go. I offered for you to go to bed first. I mean, wait, am I backtracking? I'm backtracking.
What the fuck?
I got lost. I got disoriented.
Oh fuck. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I loved the multiplayer. I wonder how bad it is now. If it was like actually terrible.
It probably hasn't aged great. They did do a remaster for, was it for original Xbox? 360 maybe?
Don't
Where
look
are
like
you?
I'm over here. Where are you? Oh no. Oh, I thought I got glitched out here. No, I'm fine. What do we do here? Oh, there we go. We shoot up here at this.
Oh, is this it?
No, up above, up over here. Oh wow, you're right. I'm shocked.
I goo it down, and then I maybe sprint across.
Yeah, you're fine.
There we go. Oh, it's staying down.
Do I gotta oh fuck. And then I gotta shoot the goo.
And then I
Feel like I'm
shoot the
gonna pass
goo.
out.
Jesus, you're that tired?
Yeah, I'm so tired. I've also been under hot lights, and I've had to talk so much because for most of the podcast, you've been figuring out a technical issue.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh,
I need you
Jesus
to.
Christ.
I need.
How
Oh wait,
fucking
no.
humiliating is this? Me trying to double jump onto these mushrooms and not being able to do it.
Look, I wasn't gone for that. I was like maybe a half an hour total. Maybe up to the ramp, and you gotta goo that down.
Oh, I gotta goo this. Okay.
Maybe a half an. You climb up here. You piece of shit.
Okay.
Goo down that. You're fucked up again.
Wait, isn't this where we came from?
Yes.
Okay.
You suck. Go down this. No.
I'm just so disoriented.
Oh my god.
We were doing pretty well when we played the first time.
You are sucking.
We were
Here
doing
you go.
pretty well.
Now right here. Goo right here. Come up.
Where? Show me where.
Turn around. Come up here. Don't shoot.
All right.
Don't shoot. Come up here. Now goo down this platform.
Okay.
No, you fool. The platform above us.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
You piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Okay.
Come up here.
Got it.
Now, this platform up here. Don't do it. Don't do it, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you.
All right, we're going this way. This is right? This is where I'm supposed to go?
I'm trying to fucking kill you, you piece of shit.
When we played this, when we're not in the context of the do-a-thon.
You're the one.
We were doing great.
Then up here, follow me.
Okay.
And don't go down this. Right? See on the bottom of this thing?
Yeah. Oh, we're bringing this down.
I'll kill you. Oh no! No!
Okay, I got it.
You're gonna be shitting me. Oh my god.
Alright, we got it. Alright, I'm gonna do it for real this time. There we go.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gone anyways.
Great.
I'm a piece of shit. I don't give a shit about you anymore. I'm up here.
We go. Nice. Progress.
Oh fuck. Do we gotta shoot your goo?
I might have to goo them.
No, you don't have to goo them.
No, I think what happens is you have to shoot them to propel them up, and then have to goo them when they're at the top to freeze them in place. I think that's what it is.
I think we had to. Okay. Well, let's try that.
Yeah, I think this is gonna work.
Goo them.
It's gooed. There we go.
Wow.
Right?
Oh shit.
Oh, we didn't have a lot of. I need your help. We didn't have a lot of time. I thought we had more time.
You need my help now, huh? Interesting. Let's see here. Get off the platform, you piece of shit!
There we go. Thanks, buddy.
I hate you.
When we were playing, and it wasn't in the context of the do-a-thon. It wasn't in context of this.
Is your brain that broken?
No, I mean, well, yeah.
Yeah, you were fucking with me, obviously.
A little bit, but I'm also I'm so loopy, and also it's things like this screen is I've got such a small screen that I'm streaming off of.
I think we're gonna crack this right in the middle where the wood. See right
yeah,
here
maybe,
where it's thin? See the thinness
oh,
here?
I see the thinness, yeah.
That looks kind of familiar to me. Goo it up.
You know, in hindsight, I think this is actually a thing that worked out for us. Because originally we had budgeted more time for It Takes Two.
Yeah.
And I think we just need to be a little bit more focused to be playing this. Or at least I do. Because we were doing great when we were doing this on the stream where we were just doing this in the middle of the day.
Man, I'm getting tired, but you know what? We're going to watch a movie.
I'm so fucking tired.
I'm going to watch a movie with Dano. I might fall asleep as Dano. It takes goo. Good point.
It takes goo. It takes goo.
It takes goo.
It takes goo.
Also, goo gone.
Also, the Gugon. Mitch is the king. Thank you.
Yeah, that was good.
We're watching The Mummy in
How
honor
fun.
of my mummy's birthday.
Very cute. What are we doing?
Go down this cage.
Go down the cage. Okay, hold on.
I can't believe I ate McDonald's. We didn't have to do that.
There's so much stuff we didn't have to do. This could have been so much simpler. Oh, it's a sap gun. All right, now what are we doing? You just blowing it up?
Get in here, you piece of shit.
I couldn't even tell that there was like a great texture here. It looked like it was empty inside.
Sounds like a doughboy. Here, now goo it down again.
What am I gooing?
Goo the
same thing.
Goo the same thing.
And then we're gonna jump on top of it.
Uh-huh.
And then it's going to ascend.
It will ascend towards the heavens.
Look at that.
People are saying that I'm good, and Weiger, I think you need to get good.
I'm good.
I think you need to get good.
I'm plenty good.
Who in the chat agrees that Weiger needs to get good? Let's
It's
hear
a
it.
co-op game.
Does Weiger
You
need
don't have to
get
make it
good?
a competition.
Does
That's not
Weiger
sticky.
need to get good? Let's hear if Weiger needs to get up.
No, I'm good.
People are saying you need to get good.
No, I'm plenty good.
Good. Oh, get good.
Wow, look at those spurts. Oh, I started running out of goo. It's like, ugh. I almost out of goo.
Oh, Mike, we need to get our daughter to cry. What are we? I'm just spinning this shit.
I think there's some sort of it might be a spin. Oh, you know what? Here's my guess. Spinning this maybe lowers this, and then we get onto that, something like that.
Yeah, there's some sort of bear trap there.
And you might have more luck spinning it with me not gooing it.
Ooh,
'cause
this-
I think that does more effect.
Let's see here.
It has a.
Oh, there I go.
Impact.
It looks
Try
like we
just-
can.
Try just
swing
shooting
on
this
that.
bad boy without me fucking gooing it. See if that does anything. That might spin it rapidly. Mitch, this is unbelievable.
What?
Napoleon. A $1,000 donation.
Holy shit!
$1,000.
Napoleon, the name, still a leader after all these years. Napoleon.
Wow.
Napoleon, that fucking rules.
$1,000. A king, Napoleon.
Napoleon,
You know,
that rules.
he declared himself the Emperor of France.
And you know
And
what?
you
I gotta
claim
give it
that
to him.
title today.
Yeah, you're the new Emperor of France.
So I heard that Napoleon had a famously small hog, in addition to
Wow.
being a diminutive man, and that also that his hog after his death was preserved, and someone like owns his hog or owned his hog.
I gotta get my
Is that
hands on
true?
that bad boy.
I read a book once about famous hogs. That was the one that like he was dead. He had a small hog and then it was preserved.
That's wild.
We're not talking shit about Napoleon's hog. We're talking about
I don't want to see it. I don't.
emperors, not
I don't
that
want to have.
Napoleon.
I don't want to see it and get some size envy. That is a little Cheeto dick. All right, Wags, what do we do here?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I am now. This is funny because
So
like
this
I'm
seems to be
like
doing something.
my functions are starting to. Well, see if you can. If the goo's not sticking to this.
No, it's not. I think what needs to happen is you need to shoot this maybe rapidly, and then if enough, if it gets. Oh wait, there's this thing. Did we see this thing? This might be it.
Oh yeah, lower that.
Lower this bad boy.
And then watch. We can. Oh shit! No, I fucked up. Hold on, I fucked up.
Oh, there's a hook here, and then we can get on that hook.
And I'm swinging on the hook, but guess what? You gotta go on the hook.
I gotta go.
All
on the
right. Now here you go. Now relax.
hook. Now you gotta blow it up.
Because up you go.
Whee!
Wow, that's fun.
That was really fun. And now can I lower this bad boy? Can I do this? That's not doing anything. Can we do this? Oh, do I lower this again? Maybe?
Oh yeah. No, I don't know.
Is that gonna do anything? Do I jump on
But
top of that?
I can't go over there, can I? You can't blow that up for me, can you?
What are you looking for me to blow up?
Like, I can't get up there with you, can I?
No, I think it's something with just me.
Okay, I'm dead anyways. All right, so can you not jump on? Oh wait, can you goo that?
Can I goo this thing?
Can you goo the chains with the chains?
I can't sap that.
So can I get that closer to you? Is my question. What happens when I spin it, Wags? Is the chat yelling at us? Good. I looked to the chat for help and it said "Good Will Hunting." That's what. Wait.
That's
something
helpful.
about.
Thank you. Like,
that not
this is
gonna-
spinning. This is doing something.
Is that not getting closer to you?
Well, is there one side that's like that can be gooed? I can't tell what the spinning is doing.
Oh wait. Oh, you can't goo it.
What do you want me to
grippy.
goo?
It says grippy face. What is it? What does it say?
It says grippy surface paint primer, but I'm not even that side can be gooed.
But can you jump on it? Can you jump on the grippy side?
No, this is what oh, I see what you're saying. And kind of wall jump my way up there. All right, let me try. It's spinning a
jump
little
on.
too much.
There you go.
Try to do
Hold on,
just
here
like
we go.
1.5 spin. Oh, there we go.
Now, hold on. I'll circle it a little more.
Oh, I can just grip. I
There
can
you
just
go.
hold on to it. Look
Yeah.
at that.
There
Okay,
you
and
go,
Now I can
Wags.
probably stomp on this. Wow. Come on,
What a-
wifey.
Wow, and then we just go in here. We did it.
Is that
It
going to stay
takes
down? Do I need to
goo.
sprint? Oh,
don't
maybe
know.
I won't divorce you after all.
Uh-huh.
You and your
Yeah.
yarn
Well, this
pubes.
got interesting.
They're experimenting on an acorn.
I don't want to bury my face
really
in your
are
yarn
nuts.
pubes.
Oh, Jesus
So fucking
Christ.
hot.
Squirrels seem far more
They
capable
got like
than
an
boys.
alien, They got like a fucking acorn in a tank.
That's
Like
upsetting.
the like alien resurrection shoot me moment. They got a fucking.
I don't know how I feel about that. All right, Mitch, it's 11:45.
Mm-hmm.
I
you
was going to go to bed at midnight my time, 11:45, 2:45 your time. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you an extra 15 minutes, but I am going to go get my sunglasses right now so I can be ready for bed in the near future.
Oh, you're gonna give me the time that you're gonna leave at anyways? That's what you're gonna give me?
No, I was going to give you an extra 15. I'm going to stay until
Wow.
3:15.
Wow,
You
and
know
then
what?
Dan. What? Now you're not gonna?
No, what time is Dano coming on?
3:30.
I will bridge the gap until Dano shows up, and I
Wow.
will say hi to Dano on stream. But I do need a little bit. I do need one quick break to grab my sunglasses.
Do the right
And-
thing. I don't know if that's problematic.
Yeah, maybe not great. I'll be right back, Mitchell.
All right, I'm gonna look at my texts.
By the way, Emma and Robert, I know you guys are still hanging in there. Please take sleep breaks. You're both heroes, but if you have a moment, feel free to catch some shut eye. Especially that overnight, things are gonna be fine. Things are gonna be working. So, I'll be back, Mitchell.
Dano just took a 2-hour nap, so he's
Oh,
up.
good for him.
So Wags, whenever,
What a prince.
yeah, he'll probably be in here maybe sooner than later.
Okay. All right, I'll be back in
the
1 second.
The 5 a.m. stretch, like 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Those last 5 hours for me are gonna be tough, folks.
You're gonna be all right. You can
oh,
do it.
Drunk Carl. People want to see Drunk Carl.
If he texts you, get him on.
I mean,
here.
I think it's gonna be like 5 a.m. my time when he gets back.
Wow.
All right, I'm alone now. What's up, everybody? And I'm playing a 2-person game, so fuck me, I guess. What's up, everybody? How's the chat doing? I'm gonna check in with the chat. How you all doing? Do a trick for you. What the fuck do you want me to do? I burped. I ate McDonald's for you. I might eat a greenie. Weiger's gonna hang around till Carl might come back. He said he'd text later, but he's still out. If he's out and having drinks, he's out. I'm seeing Micus and Chankton. I'm seeing Micus and Chankton on the. I'm seeing Micus and Chankton in my texts here. I got like 267 texts. A lot of support, nice people. Oh shit! I got a text from Neil Kiley from the Fat Cat, and he offered to give a check for $1,000, which is too nice. Neil, I just saw this, Neil. I haven't seen any of my texts. Shit. I got so many texts here. I love you guys. Sorry that it's been so crazy. Oh man, I'm blowing it. Look, let's just say that maybe we'll swing by the Fat Cat tomorrow during the Quincy Walk tour. Maybe we'll see some Fat Cat. Come back to Palmerston. I'm coming back. I'm gonna be back there soon. My time in Quincy is coming to a close, which is sad. I like it here. I really like it here. Neil rules. Fat Cat rules. It's been a good time hanging with my mom and seeing my sister and stuff, but it feels crazy to leave right when I could like actually do stuff here, you know? I mean, not that much, but actually see people. So I mean, in a few weeks, I think I'm gonna go back. Gotta live life again. How's everybody hanging? Is everyone hanging in there? Oh man, I missed so many. Five more hours. No, wait. 7 more hours. Fuck. Keep donating, everybody. If you got it. If you can do it, donate. Are people getting tired? I guess it's not even midnight on the West Coast. I know. I gotta though. I gotta go back west. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do stuff out there. Oh boy. Whew. Wags. I'm tired. Neil Kiley from the Fat Cat offered to give $1,000. He was gonna give a check, and I fucking didn't see it. Neil who runs the Fat Cat, Wags. There's a possibility he was.
I was muted. Is it possible it was Napoleon? I was muted. You were hearing me. The stream wasn't hearing me.
I'm gonna ask him. Are you Napoleon? I'm gonna ask him.
Ask him if he was Napoleon. All right, I should be unmuted now. This is a great comment from Eric Q. Sent over $50. Love anything you guys can send. God bless you all. I love you guys so much. Thanks for all of the content during this horrible time. Much love. Quotes his. Interesting. I love when people are just like, hey, the podcast sucks, but I can't stop listening to it. I guess it kind of speaks to what our show is, which is just about chain restaurants, and we're profiling garbage. We're profiling garbage chains and garbage snacks and garbage food items that people put in their bodies. And, you know, I mean, that the kind of people who would maybe gravitate towards people talking about this would maybe be like, hey, the show itself is bad. That's kind of a great meta commentary on the whole affair. Lacey Dotson, Patrick Campbell both gave $100. Very, very nice. We wish we could shout out absolutely everybody who is donating here because it's tremendous, far above our expectations. I can't believe how much money we're raising for the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation. $72,242 as of this count. So there you go.
Shit. Oh, man. I'm so tired.
You're going to be great. You're going to be golden.
7 more hours?
Well, the 7 more hours thing is, so I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get a little bit of shut-eye. By the way, I poked in my lovely wife, Natalie, who is like, just, she has good judgment, and so she thinks everything I do is stupid. And I get it. And so, first off, she was like, why do you have a salad in a saucepan? And I was like, oh, you know, I did like a bit, like I was eating a hot salad. And she was like, that's weird. Like, not.
She's right.
Didn't enjoy it on any level.
Wow, Kathy's Reese's Blizzard gave $100 and said, good job, fellas.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
I wonder if that is. Lacey Dotson and Patrick Campbell both gave $100. Hey, Wags, you know what I got to say?
Yes.
If Natalie thinks that's stupid, guess what? In just 20, 30 minutes or so, guess what? You leave. And I'm the captain now.
Wow.
I'm the
dog
captain
in me.
now.
Big hog in me.
I'm the
control.
captain now.
Tri-corner pirate hat and all. Look at that.
It doesn't work. There we go. I'm the captain now.
So here's what I was saying, Mitch. So my lovely wife Natalie already catching some C's. God bless her. Say goodnight to her.
People saying good bit, Mitch. It's not a bit. I mean, I guess it is a bit. It is a good bit. First of all, I'm the captain now. Once Wags is gone, I'm the captain.
And
I got a little hat, but this is also not why I bought the hat. You pieces of shit.
Why did you buy the hat?
I can't tell you. You'll find out before the stream is over. How's that?
I don't feel great about that. I was going to say...
Peg Pecker? Jesus. Peg Pecker, Mitch.
I was going to say, I'm going to bed at 3:30 your time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am scheduled to resume at 9 a.m. your time. So that is not quite 7 hours. That's more like 5.5 hours, right? So you won't be alone for as long as you think, especially with me staying the extra half hour. And what you promised at the start of your stream, I would say at the start of the stream when I rejoin is optional, because I am fully prepared to cover that stretch solo if you want to catch some more Z's. I totally get that. Preserve your health, preserve your sanity. For the love of God, don't be a hero. You don't have to give a walking tour of Quincy when you're at your most sleep deprived.
No,
I'll be able to handle.
Look, it's a driving tour. It's a driving tour, and Dano's gonna
that makes me feel better.
It's a driving tour, and it's not going to be that long.
Right. And Dano, who's staying up with you, will be driving. So that's
Dano's gonna watch the movie with me, and then Dano's gonna go back to bed.
Dano's gonna get some sleep. Great.
So Dano's gonna get some sleep. So that will take me to the movie will be about 2 hours. 5:30 he'll be gone, and then around 7:30. So I got 2 hours. I got 2 hours on my own. And look, it's going to be hard. That 2 hours is going to be hard.
You'll be fine.
And look, maybe people just watch me fall asleep.
Yeah. I also want to say this, Mitch, which is that. So I have a lot.
Emma's going to be here. She just popped in. You rule, Emma.
God, Emma, please get some sleep if you haven't already. Dropkick, please get some sleep. I was going to say. And by the way, our buddy Fish was also helping us out in the StreamYard. Fish, who moderates the Discord server, the Doscorp. He was here earlier. He's an early to rise guy, so he'll be up bright and early Eastern time to be able to help out and hopefully spell Robert and Emma so they can get themselves some much needed rest. But I was going to say,
Wags, I got to say, this is very helpful.
Have the big water.
I got the big Yeti. It's filled with Mountain Dew.
Oh no. That's counterproductive. I was going to ask, is it filled with grog, matey?
Oh, my God.
That
was good. I liked it. Wait, we're gonna play more It Takes Two. Are
Yeah,
we
we'll
too
play some more.
tired for It Takes Two?
No, I can play. I can play a little bit more before I go to bed. And Dano joins here.
Are you dying?
I might. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I'll be all right.
Jesus.
Let's get back into it. Oh yeah,
All right.
sunglasses. We're never
Who's the
doing this
captain?
again.
Who's
We're
the
never
captain
doing this
now,
again.
Wags?
Yeah, I guess you're the captain.
That's right. Do you
let's
gotta
see
goo
where
this?
Hold on, I'm
It
not.
takes
We're not in the right
two,
look yet.
baby.
Let me get to the right look. Okay, here we go.
It takes goo, baby. Baby, me and you. I think you gotta goo these wheels.
Where am
You know
I
what I'm
going? I
saying?
can't tell if I'm
You're going
backtracking or not.
backwards. You
Okay, I'm
are.
backtracking. Okay, hold on.
See these crosses?
No.
You don't see the crosses?
Oh, here? Like this?
Yeah, I think you gotta goo some of these.
I gotta goo these in quick succession, maybe?
I don't know. Can you goo like one of the arms of it so that it turns?
Oh, good call. That might be it. That's exactly it. So I wonder if I've got to goo them in quick succession or something.
Well, you're going.
Or if I've just got to rotate them one turn. What are we doing here? Oh, you know what? Maybe I goo them and then you burst them and they spin real fast. Could that possibly be it?
No.
No.
You gotta goo, my man.
Maybe I gotta goo all four corners. You gotta make them spin. I gotta make these boys spin.
No, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, I gotta go this way? How
I
do you
think
know?
So. I think you gotta make it go right. Keep doing that. Keep turning them. Oh, there's like it's starting electricity. See?
I see.
And then I think you gotta go do that to the other one.
So I probably gotta have this spin for a bit, and then while this is spinning, get the other one spinning.
Oh man, it's crazy when you're tired what this does. I like haven't been this tired at 3 a.m. and
yeah,
now
so
get the last one
exhausting.
going.
I don't think this is gonna do it. This is a bad idea.
I mean, like our brains aren't working. Someone in the chat help us.
No, I mean just like this whole thing. This whole thing was a bad idea. I think we should maybe consider calling it early.
Wags!
I don't know if I can handle this feat of endurance to its completion. Because what I was going to say is, Mitch, I have a myriad sleep issues, as you know.
But you're going to sleep tonight. You're going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep tonight, but one of those is that I have trouble falling asleep, and maybe I won't fall asleep tonight. We don't know. I'm dead tired, but sometimes insomnia is like that. You're super tired. Anyone who has insomnia knows that. Sometimes you're super tired. You got in a workout. You had some drinks. Maybe had a little CBD. Maybe smoked a little reefer. And you still can't catch any shut-up. Hopefully that won't be the case with me tonight. But additionally, the other complication is that sometimes I do fall asleep. I just don't hear my alarm. Now, I hope that doesn't happen tomorrow because that puts my podcast co-host in a very tight spot if I'm not here to begin my shift. But I'm just letting you know that it is at least a possibility.
Oh, man.
Natalie has promised to help me get up, so, you know, hopefully that does that. Okay, wait, this is something. There's something going on here.
Oh, shit. There's another. Is there another one? There is another one.
There's like this.
Oh, shit.
There's this manhole attached to
Oh,
a
why?
chain.
I get it.
Oh, here's what we do.
That's what we do.
We goo it down, and then we ascend.
That's what we do.
Hold on, I just got to goo a little bit. Just a small squirt. Just a little squirt.
Jesus. And then we're supposed to jump up there?
Maybe?
There's no way. I don't think we can get up there.
Yeah, there's not quite enough.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's see here.
Okay, so it is like I goo, you shoot, and it spins a little bit more quickly. Maybe. It is that.
Does anyone know? Does anyone just know? Can someone just help us?
I'm gonna goo up a little bit.
This is hard to watch.
right, so if I goo all those and you blow them up, what happens? Lakers lost.
Celtics won, baby. That's not it, Wags. I think you got to goo.
What do I do?
There's a yellow crate to the right
What do I
needs
do?
to get goo. We're missing a yellow crate. Wow.
There's a weight to the right of the platform. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this it?
Wags. Wags. I got to go on there. You know what? Wow, we're losing it already. This is bad. This is it's kind of interesting to see it happen. What the fuck? He got up and left? He got up and fucking left? People are saying tank ask. Tank cask. You're about to go to bed, you fool. You're done.
I just can't believe we missed that. How do we miss something so obvious?
It's just funny to show. It is funny to just see how fucked up your. To see how fucked up like your motor functions.
Yeah. Well, don't drive.
It just.
Sure.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Oh fuck! This is hard. This camera angle sucks.
Okay, so here's what we need to do.
I turn it to goo.
So I think what we need to what needs to happen is
goo that up again.
I need to goo this a little bit just to make this easier to climb on, and then now I can lower this bad boy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That I do not like this angle at all. Oh, Wags, you get it. No, the other side, to the left. Okay,
all right, I see it.
There we go. Goo that just a little. Now we're gooing it. Now we're gooing it. Now we're gooing it. Now, Wags, now to the left. The left. Just a little goo. Now we're gooing it. Wow.
Now we're
a little more goo to the left. We're gooing it.
Wait, which way? Oh, this way.
There we go.
Counter to clockwise.
Now we've gone it. We've gooned it. Wags, we've oh no.
Gooned it.
Oh wow. Oh fuck. I thought that I died. Jeez.
So maybe I get on this platform now, and there's some way for you to raise it.
Jump on that. I'm gonna get you up. I gotta say that was. I mean, we are just so tired, but it felt like that.
That was a little tricky.
It just was out of the way. Here we go, Wags. We just blow this up.
What do we blow up? Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, I'll goo this. You shoot it.
Wow, Wags, you are not doing good.
I'm hanging in there. Sean in Scotland gave $50. Said, great job, guys. What is the nugget power hour? We're not doing a fucking chicken nugget power hour.
Crikey.
If it's this. Are you kidding me?
Are we saying that
we're a salad and I almost died?
Wags, we shouldn't tell him that we're ending on a power hour.
This lid looks loose.
This lid looks loose.
What lid? This lid?
But hold on, what was over? Hold on a second. There was something over here first. I want to go.
I like this art. This is cool.
Yeah, the art is cool.
I don't like the look of this.
You know what? I gotta say, I don't like this. I don't like this level. I don't like the level.
Do you think they localize this text? Because
this
is part of the texture. Chain reaction.
Oh shit! I'm going in. Something just happened to me. Wags, I just got trapped. I'm fucking trapped in
D, observe,
I'm trapped.
seal.
I'm trapped in a jar over here.
You wouldn't necessarily need to localize it to get the effect across, but I think if you're trying to really polish your game, you might translate this text on this chalkboard. I wonder. Did anyone play an international?
Dear fucking God, Wags, I'm
international
trapped.
Version.
I'm trapped in the jar.
You played like a Spanish language version or something. Is this localized text? Do you know?
We're gonna say this: the 25th hour. Should we tell them? No, we'll wait. We'll hold off. We'll tell them what the 25th hour is.
I wonder if you would fail a check if this was like if you sent this, you submitted this, and they were like, "Hey, this text isn't localized."
This is how we're ending it.
Get away with like, "Hey, this is actually part of art. This is an artistic choice to have this be in English."
This is how we're ending this segment.
I think you have to localize this text regardless.
Nick, I'm gonna send you to bed. I'm the captain now. Is Dano awake?
We're gonna finish
Dano?
this level. We're gonna finish this level. It's gonna be great.
All right.
Like, but there's like a lot of this flavor text here. Corrosive,
Here
no,
we
yes.
go.
And then also that is like, that's, you know, there may be a font as a baseline, but this has been...
I'm in a fucking jar over here.
This has been, an artist has tweaked this a little bit at minimum.
I'm in a jar. Get me out of the fucking jar.
Okay, where's the jar?
Up.
I just fell to my death. All right, where's the jar?
Up behind you. Turn around. Turn around. Not the acorn. Up there. Keep going. See?
Oh, I
Where
see
the
it.
dot-
I think there is a command, and I've forgotten it, to, like, here's where your partner is, which would be helpful. Oh, I just realized.
What?
I have this window behind... I was like, why is the gameplay window so small? It's because I have it behind the StreamYard window. So I've only been seeing, like, a chunk of the screen. Hold on. That's better.
We gotta get you to fucking bed.
No, it's going great. We're having a great time. Okay, hit the start. This for sure has to be localized. Start and stop, because this is, and then there's a joke about it, this is giving instruction to the user. It depends on which department. Some places say the player, but other places say the user, because player doesn't necessarily mean, player can sometimes have a different, you know, like if you're doing a sports game, you say that it's the user because the player is a player in the game. A player is a player on the field. All right, let me hit the start button.
Jesus fuck.
That didn't do it.
I hit the start button. You go hit stop.
Okay, hit the stop button.
All right, no. So you know what? You gotta hit these buttons here. The lightning. I feels like the death one is gonna kill me. Can you go up and just push them? Now they're all gooed up. You can't do anything. You fucked up so bad. All right. All right, you killed me. All right, and you also gooed the other button, so I don't even know if you can hit the other two buttons.
What did that do? Did I turn you into an acorn? I turned you into an acorn.
How the fuck did you turn me into an acorn?
Should have expected this.
What? Turn me back in. I want turn me into an acorn again.
I don't know how to de-goo this. Hold on. I'm an acorn.
You fucked. How did you? What? Wait, hold on. I missed it again. I turned into an acorn.
You got acorned.
Hold on. All right, do it again. Hold on. I want to see this. All right, so there I am.
You got acorned. You know who's
Dude, push
behind this? Obama.
She just turns into an acorn?
Obama must be eating this up. He loves acorn.
Imagine what would happen to your brain. You're already a doll. You gooed up the. Oh, I can't believe you gooed that shit up. That kills me.
What does this one do?
That kills me. I don't even know what to do now. I'm locked.
You afterwards?
I'm locked in here. Can you push the buttons?
I don't know if I can push my goo buttons. Okay, I can. What does that do? What does this one do?
This one just fucking
okay,
roasts
that one,
me alive.
Let me try this one. Hold on. Oops. Okay, that one electrocuted you.
Oh, you know what?
Over here?
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Why don't you push the one that spins me all around and then push stop? Oh wait, no, this is just you can hit the stop button now. You can hit the stop button now.
Oh, okay. I just had to hit them all. After killing my wife
multiple times. And turn her into
an acorn.
Acorn.
You look fine.
Horrifying.
Man, that's fucked up.
Okay, so this leads me to believe that this was all localized because this is the same texture, I think.
I wish I could push you into hell right now.
Hey man.
I wish I could fucking. You're already there.
They'd be like, "You're too hot for this place." I think the devil can handle you.
The devil will be like, "This guy kind of freaks me out. Just get him out of here."
Am I backtracking? Where am I going?
The devil's like, "You don't think this guy could like pull a shooting or anything, do you?"
Oh, I accidentally backtracked. Hold on.
Oh my!
The gears.
Oh my god!
This guy's freaking me out. I'm gonna get down to Georgia. Get out of here.
You know what? I've said this before, Wags. I think I wrote a sketch about this. But the devil wins he wins that fucking battle when the devil goes down to Georgia.
That's the whole point of the narrative.
He wins it. He wins it though.
He wins it.
It's not he loses, But then in the song, it's like it's like a cool. And then
I'm back at the acorn machine.
Why? And then Johnny is like, I'm gonna play my fiddle again, and then he's just like, and it's not as good. It's not nearly as good.
Well, yeah, I think that was an artistic choice.
The nut needs to go? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. What are we? They talked about how this looked loose over here.
Do you remember who was it? Charlie Daniels? Is that the guy who did?
Oh wait, chain reaction sapped plus fire observed makes door seal.
Was it Charlie Daniels? Is that the singer, the fiddler behind that? What
That's
was
right,
the
yeah.
artist's name? Charlie Daniels.
Wags, get down here. We got to shoot the door.
Up until his death.
Oh, blow the latches, people say. Yeah.
God, if there's a boss fight at the end of this, well, there's no fucking way.
Get
There's
down
no
here.
Where am I going?
Down there. Oh my God.
Okay.
It's only midnight your time.
I'm not up this late.
Dear Lord. What about Charlie Daniels?
Okay,
You
I just fell
fell
to my death.
off?
Wait, am I going the right direction though? Look at my screen.
Yes, right over. I'm right here with you. I'm right
Okay,
here.
gotta jump over this. Okay, here we go.
All right, so these latches, maybe we goo and explode.
He used to tweet religiously.
Oh my
I just fell
God.
off the edge. He used to tweet religiously, Benghazi ain't going away. And you know what? He was wrong. Benghazi went away. Who's talking Benghazi now? No one cares. Everyone's on a QAnon.
You fucking goo this shit, would ya?
I was looking at the wrong screen. I'm sorry.
Goo
Okay,
in the
hold on.
game, and then you can goo in real life.
I think I'm gonna nut
Hey.
when I go to bed.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Oh, Wags.
Oh God.
You gotta goo all these. Oh, we're fucked.
I had to goo them all.
There's no way.
We got it. We got it.
Ooh,
I
I
can
like
get
that.
point blank and get them a little goo. Just do a little
Pokemon.
spurt.
Pokemon catchphrase. Gotta goo them all.
That one didn't glom on. Sticky goop.
Jesus. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this in time.
Boy, all this goop. Paltrow must be flipping her lid.
There's no way I can do this in time. There's just no way. I'll try.
Was yours a single shot? Oh, I didn't realize how your weapon functioned. Yours is a single shot. We can shoot from the middle. That makes life so much
Fuck.
easier. Okay, hold on. We can
Oh,
do this.
Wags, you connect the goop. Connect the goop. If you connect the goop on all the latches, I shoot it, it just blows up. Fucking goop the shit out of this place. Goop it up, baby.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Goop,
connect the
goop like crazy. Goop, 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 goop all around. Connect it all. Keep gooping. Goop till the sun comes home, my man. The sun comes home. Goop.
I'm sprinting and gooping. Is this the idea? Is this what you're talking about?
That's right, baby. Watch this. That's
It's
right.
Wow.
Looks like something was kept in here.
Yeah, something big.
Uh-oh, looks like we're onto a boss battle, Wags, and then you can finally go to bed. And goop those sheets up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Nick, you gooped the bed again. That's not
I think there's more platforming.
Oh, fuck.
It's
There we go.
sapped up.
I'm getting on the log. Come on, get on here. Get on here. Well, oh, no, it
Look
worked.
at that.
Did you get to goop this thing? No. No.
Yeah, we can't. Oh, I think
Wow.
there's got to be something with this. No?
I think you might have to goop that other flag right near you. This one. I somehow got on here just because I touched it.
Wait, which flag? This one?
This one up here.
This? Is that the right one, or is that the
No,
same one from before?
over here, towards me, right there. You saw it. Turn around again. Turn around. Turn around. That flag right there. Goop that bad boy right there.
This one.
Up to the right. Yeah.
Got it.
There you go. That did nothing. Just fucking jump.
You have to blow it up?
Oh, no, you did it. You did
it's
it.
moving it. There we go.
There you go. Now, all right, now we're almost there. We got to be at a boss fight.
One would think.
People are saying that I should host How Did This Get Played because you are bad.
You're not catching me at my best right now.
Shit, Wags. We got bees coming.
Way to goo these guys.
Oh, shit. Goo them.
There we go. It's a 2-shot. There we go. Where else are the wasps?
Oh, fuck. There's more of them. Oh, there we are in a boss situation, and you.
This is like a boss-ish fight. Okay, got it. We just gotta both stay alive.
Where are you?
Where are you?
You backtracked. You
Sorry,
piece of shit.
I got disoriented. Here we go.
I'm still alive.
This is a spot that would benefit from some gating.
Wags, hit the bee. Hit him. Shoot this guy.
This one's out.
I haven't been hit once.
There we go.
I think that's the last of them.
Fuck. You suck. I gotta say, get good, piece of shit.
I'm doing great.
You're doing awful. You need to get good, dude.
I've been doing great.
All right. You're gonna be saying that when you're in a fucking straitjacket.
Is this the right way?
Great. I would think so.
What are we gooping? There's gotta be something to goop. This level is interminable.
There's no way we finish this before 3:30. We're gonna play. We have more time for this tomorrow, right?
No.
Why do I care about what? Oh, we don't?
No.
Why do I?
You changed the schedule. You have all your shit you want to get to.
I don't have that much.
It's gonna be fine.
I gotta make Ooh, the pizza. What time did I make the dough? Do you remember what time I made the dough? Can anyone tell me what time I made the dough?
I mean, more than 5 hours will elapse by the time you get it's time for step 2. So.
But when did I make it? When was that? Does anyone know?
Does anyone know when he made the dough?
Does anyone know when I made the dough?
Someone said 6:90. That's not a time.
6:90.
4:20. Again, you're just being random. 11:30-ish. That sounds right.
That sounds right.
It's when Atlanta was here. When was Atlanta here?
I can look at the schedule, Nick. This is all working out.
Oh, you can look at the schedule that
I can
was
look
made?
at
Look at that. How handy that we have a schedule on hand.
I was against the schedule. The knife was on at midnight. So 5 hours from midnight is 5 a.m. I got an hour and a half.
Are you going to make the pizza at 5 a.m.?
No, I'm making it tomorrow.
Well, then why did you ask that?
Because at 5 a.m. I'm going to put it in the fridge. I don't want it to dry out. Should I leave the dough out? I was just going to put it in the fridge at 5. And then I can just take it out a little early before we cook it. Right. Let it sit in the bag. What do people think? I don't know, because I usually make the pizza. What does the chat say? What does the chat say? I don't know. Can you goo the other thing? Can you goo the other... You're gooing me again. And I killed myself. All right, so on here, obviously, it's something on here. I think you're going to goo up here. I think you're going to... See where I'm shooting?
No.
See where I'm shooting up here?
No.
You should have seen it. You should have seen where I was shooting.
Show me. Shoot again.
I'm shooting up here. I think you might have to goo up on that.
Goo this thing?
No. Yes.
Maybe another surface will work better.
Yeah, that surface isn't working.
Maybe another surface will work better. Can you?
I just want to say I'm already putting in overtime.
Why?
And what do I get? What do I get from it? I get you fucking badgering me.
Who, me?
I'm going over my shift.
Here, come here, come down here. Look, hey, we're gonna get this. Look, shoot in here. Shoot in this furnace.
I can't even see what you're looking at.
Shoot down here.
The
down,
furnace.
Down below.
Okay, hold on.
Shoot in this. No. Yes, look at that. It's filled with goo. Now come down. Come down. Come down. I'm full with the goo.
Imagine
Come down here.
What a fucking. He could if you had that superpower. Just keep going continuously, even in small spurts like that. You could sell out arenas. Oh, this one. This is the first I gotta go. All right, go up this furnace.
Now go up there and stand on top of it, and I'm gonna fucking shoot your ass.
Oh hell yeah!
Ready?
Yeah. There I go.
Fire it up.
Oh, hold on a second. I got you. I got you, baby. See you, Wags.
Ooh, I got a
swing.
There we go.
You get to do the fun stuff in this level, it feels like. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good.
I think there's a bridge here.
Let's knock it down then.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Can you traverse? Is there a way for me to lower it?
You know what, Wags?
What?
You can if Wags, the connection thing, connect goo along that wall up to the branch, and we'll destroy it. Just link the goo. You gotta link the goo.
Link the goo?
Link the goo. See,
Link
just like
the
what you're
goo?
doing. Yeah, no, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Keep going. Keep turning right. Keep turning right. Keep turning right. Keep turning right. Keep goo. Now goo. Goo there. No,
Goo
down
this?
below. Go to the left. Go to the left. A little bit more to the left. Goo
Down
that.
here?
No, on the wall. Goo the wall. Goo the wall. Keep gooing.
I
Goo
connect
the wall.
the goo?
And then move right. Yes, you connect the goo. Keep moving right. Goo all the way around till it gets to the branch.
I see. We bridge it. I didn't realize that's how it worked. It'll
The
have like
hell
a
do
chain
you think I'm
reaction.
saying to you?
You're saying connect the goo. That's not a sentence anyone has ever said. So of course I need some context for what exactly you mean. But you didn't figure it out.
Yeah, baby.
Check out the big brain on Mitch. Dano's here. Should we bring Dano in?
Yeah, bring him in.
I'm gonna bring Dano in. What's up, Dano?
What's happening?
Quincy's Dano. Thanks so much for staying up late.
What's up,
for,
Dano?
Lending your voice and your talents to us. We really, really, really appreciate it. Good to see you, buddy.
We're already losing it, Dano.
This is really bad.
Here, Weiger, I think we have to shoot something here.
What am I shooting?
I don't know. I'm so tired. Oh fuck.
Do we got more goo to link? I gotta link some goo? All right, let me try something.
You know, I went to the North Quincy McDonald's.
How they doing over there?
Not good.
No, not
good.
good.
It was not.
It
was sad. It was
pretty not fun segment.
It was not a good segment.
That's my favorite branch, man.
I mean, I love it too.
That's a good one.
Yeah, 24 hours a day. They get like every bar converges on that place at 3 in the morning, and they crank them out usually.
Wow.
Yeah, it's impressive. The woman working there was not having a good night.
No,
I said,
she's
"How you
having
doing?" She said,
bad
"Not
night.
good." So, hey, Wax, shoot the fan up here. Shoot this
I don't see it.
fan.
Where?
Up
Where?
here. Turn
What
right.
fan?
See that where the rope is? Where the rope
Don't
is?
see it. No.
Turn. All right. Turn left.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? No. Just move your there. Up here. See, at the top
No.
where the rope is connected. Right there.
Oh, I see. This thing.
Yeah. Shoot that
It's
shit.
It's not gooing.
It's not gooing. Fuck.
Can you just blow up? Oh, there we go. The ropes.
Oh,
maybe?
I shoot it. Wow, I was just wrong.
No,
Here you
I
go.
think yeah.
There you go. Dano, we're almost. Dano, you've never seen the Mummy before, Dano. Here, why are we? Oh, we jump.
Never seen the Mummy.
Never. No.
Brendan Fraser's the Mummy.
Are you a Fraser fan?
Yeah, I'd never admit it first, but I do kind of like Fraser.
He's good.
Yeah, I feel bad for him now too. Like I feel like Nicolas Cage and Keanu Reeves are getting like a second chance, and like everyone's kind of like, well, they were awesome back then. I'm like, what about Frazier? He was one of those dudes.
Oh, we get a little wall jump.
He was always a strange. In Wise, come over here. There's a tug of war. There's a little tug of war game over here to the left.
What are we doing?
You keep winning these games, so let's play against each other.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, this is when I fell in love with him.
All the time.
What was Dano?
Airheads.
Yeah, he's great.
Oh,
in
Airheads.
Fits you better.
I got
All right,
my
here we go.
screen. My screen is occluded by the StreamYard again. Hold on.
I pull
This is the mash 'em up game.
That looks great, Mitch. Keep doing that furiously like that.
I got this.
What the fuck is going on? How are you winning right now?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
How did I lose?
I killed my wife. I'm gonna go.
I was mashing the button like crazy. I gotta challenge you again, Dwight. You know how this goes. I gotta play you till I win.
All right, great.
So this round, you're just not gonna win. You're not gonna try.
Okay.
That's what usually happens.
Mm.
I'm not messing around here.
Are you using a PS5 controller?
Yeah. What do you think I'm using? What else could I be using?
How are you beating me so? How are you doing this? What the? How do you? What happened?
I got the Twitch. I got the Twitch.
Oh wait, are you supposed to pull? Are you supposed to push?
You're just rapid tapping the triangle button. What have you been
That's
doing?
all you're doing?
Yeah, isn't that what you're doing? What are you doing?
Are you not pulling the rope or anything?
No, you're just rapidly look at the on-screen prompt.
Mitch, this reminds me when I taught you how to masturbate.
All right, Wagner, let's do it again.
All right, here we go.
Remember, you can just let me win, and this will all
I'm
be
showing
over.
everyone. This is a PS5 controller. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
No! 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 No!
Kill my wife and goo.
Ow! Ow!
Retail PS5 controller. We're not doing any Mad Cat shit.
All right, one more game.
Okay, one more.
How am I losing so bad though? I don't understand.
I think it's a
All right.
technique thing.
All right, ready? Here we go.
But also, I might you could just catch me once and maybe get me.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Have you tried using your finger instead of your thumb?
All right, here we go. Ready?
All right, great. All right, ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready anytime.
Don't blame me if the loss stings.
How are you doing it? You're gonna beat me again. I hate this. No, mother.
You're the one who made this competitive.
No!
You're the one who turned this into a thing. You could have just been like, instead of saying, get good, Weiger, instead of fucking chastising me when I'm staying up past my bedtime for your benefit, to make your life a little bit easier, instead of berating me in this co-op game that you decided to make competitive. Completely undermining the theme of the game, which is about a divorcing couple reconciling. You could have just been like, hey, it's okay, Weiger, I know you're sleepy. Let's figure it out. You had to turn this into a fucking thing. Well, here we are. Here's the showdown you wanted, Mitch.
Shut up! Get on the fucking thing!
Don't blink, or you'll miss me winning.
Winslet and DiCaprio. What was that divorce movie, Mitch?
Oh, yeah. What was that one?
Oh, how is this happening? I'm tapping faster than I've ever tapped in my life.
You're tapping all right. Tapping out. You're fucking done.
Revolution Road? Something like that?
You got something going on there. How are you doing it? I don't understand how you're doing it.
It's Twitch skills. You just gotta fucking twitch your fingers super fucking fast.
So you're not even going off the button, huh?
No. Why would you do that?
You're
You
not
stay
going
on
off
the
the
button. You stay on the button. All right. One
Last
more.
time.
One more. If you win, you won fair and square.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Oh, this'll be a piece of cake.
Come on, God. Come on. Beat him.
Are you praying to God? Wow, he's going for it. Mitch is going for it.
No,
he's
fuck,
really going
you're gonna
for
win.
It. You can
How
tell
the
he's
fuck
really
did you
trying.
Win again? How did you win again?
As I pull him to his death. And
That
call
was
it
the
a night.
closest that's how the closest I got.
You did a great job, Mitch. We did a great job on this. We made
this is
a lot of
up.
progress here. 7-0.
Wait, Wags, hold on. Talk to Daniel for 2 more minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna buy Mitch a little bit of time by talking to Dano, and we're gonna end this It Takes Two stream. Let me go ahead and save our game. Looks like it's auto-saved. We'll return to the main menu. Dano, how you feeling? I gotta say, for me, this is Mitch's commitment to this whole fucking bananas stream is really something. This whole thing is his idea. He is really like, hey, we gotta do this do-a-thon. Is this just his nature? Like, you've known him for so much longer than I have. He's a headstrong man. He gets an idea in his head and he's fixated on it.
Yeah, he's gonna probably not sleep at all.
He's gotta sleep. What is he doing?
He's just not gonna. This is, it's surprising that he's driven like this.
I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah. And he won't even look tired until the very end. And I'm kind of worried. I think we might be clear your calendar for next week. We might be at his funeral, but
oh, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, no. But look at what are you at now? 70 grand?
We have raised, let me go ahead and refresh the page here. And by the way, Robert, I know you went ahead and grabbed yourself a snack. Please catch some Z's as well. This is humming along here. We're going to be fine with you guys if you want to take a little bit of a time to, you want to take a stretch to get yourself some sleep. Heck, Fish will be here at 5 a.m. Eastern. So
Nice.
we're going to have a stretch where we'll have another mod in here, and you guys will have plenty of time to get rest if that happens. But even before then, please get yourselves some rest. But yes, as of now, to answer your question, Dano, we've raised $73,353 for the Restaurant Workers Community Foundation via Streamlabs. This is incredible. Thanks so much for being here. By the way, I said Fish. People are maybe thinking that like Trey Anastasio is going to join the stream. No, that's not what I mean. We have a mod named Fish in the Discord, our Discord server, the Discord, a lovely man. A prince of a man, and he's been helping us out with the stream. So he is going to be in here a little bit later, behind the scenes in StreamYard, trying to keep this all humming along. Dano, what is your normal sleep schedule? Because I know you're a working man. You got a square job. Are you someone who likes the late nights?
Yeah, well, me and Mitch were talking about it. He was like, I'm so sorry you got to get up this early. I usually wake up at like 4:30 anyway.
4:30 just for work.
Yeah, and a bunch of mornings I wake up at 3 in a panic anyways because I have anxiety. So
right. This is fine. You're used to this.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And I always start the morning with a Brendan Fraser movie, so really no change for me.
You don't have a huge rotation there, but you can mix it up a little bit. Throw in an Encino Man every once in a while.
Yeah, Blast from the Past like 6 times. Then I switch to an Encino Man. Or heads, like I said.
The chat loves Dano. We love you too, Dano.
Wags?
Yes.
I got news for you. I'm the captain now.
Okay.
Time for you to go to bed.
Great. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to catch some Z's. I'll be back at 9 a.m. Eastern on the schedule. It's going to be a rough morning for me because I don't function well without a lot of sleep. But Mitch, you and Dano have the calm. You're going to be great. You're going to be golden. And you know what? I would also say, if you get too fucking tired, take a break. Just fucking put the BRB graphic up. Just leave the stream and take a nap.
Wags, I got news for you.
Don't kill yourself.
I got news for you. I got some company down here.
You do?
His mom's coming.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. It's Wally or Irma.
Wally and Irma here. Wally and Irma here.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that content. This is incredible.
They're freaking out because they're in a new room down here. They're sniffing around. Freaked out. Irma, come here. Come here. All right, she'll be fine. All right. Weiger, get some sleep.
I will
Feel better.
Some sleep. Real quick, let me shout out Aaron and Caitlin gave $50, said good night, Doughboys, great Doathon so far. Thanks for your reverence. Nice Jones gave $51, said happy May Day. That's great. Holly B and Joe F gave $50, said love you boys, keep up the good work. And Philip Snowman gave $50, said solidarity forever, and go Doe, solidarity forever indeed.
Wags, where are we at? Give us a number before you go.
I just did while Dano was on here, but I'll go ahead and bring it up again. No, it's okay. No, it may have moved some. That needle keeps moving. It keeps going higher than our highest expectations. And I feel like we might hit 6 figures by the time this bullshit is over. And I hope it's over sooner rather than later. We have raised $73,353. Unbelievable. Wow. Incredible.
Wags, by the time you get back,
yes,
will we have hit 80,000, maybe 90,000?
We might do it overnight. You might add another 10,000 to this total by the time I rise from my slumber.
If you come back and no one's here, we hit 100,000. I'm asleep.
I hope that happens, and then I'll go right back to bed. And
100,000.
We'll end this bullshit. And all the guests who book tomorrow will just say, enjoy your Saturday. And they'll say, thank you.
I mean, that's a good night, too. That works.
That's true. Dano,
fuck. Wally's walking behind where the wires are immediately. Jesus.
This is gonna turn into Goth and Wayne's World when he's just by himself. He's staring at a screen.
Mitch, do you need a second to get your...
No, it will be fine.
Okay, Wally under control. Okay, great.
I'm the captain now.
Mitch, God bless you. Godspeed. You've been doing great tonight. You're a hero. You're
love you, Wags.
hard.
Great job, dude.
Love you too, buddy. And Dano, we love you, buddy. Thank you so much for helping out with the show. Thank you for helping out with the stream. Have a great night. I'm going to go ahead and I'll stay up for a little bit off stream just to make sure this is functioning off of my computer while I am away AFK, away from keyboard, if you will. But we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna say good night. Happy eating to the chat. Bye, Dano. Bye, Mr. Slice. Bye, Irma. Bye, Wally. Bye, Emma. Bye, Robert. Please get some sleep. I'll see you guys in the AM in just a few short hours.
Night, Wags.
Night,
we better not see any fucking numbers drop in that chat, by the way. I'm going to bed with Wire. Dano.
What's
all
up,
right,
buddy?
baby. The boys are back in town. Wiger's gone.
Yeah, put on our floppy hats that hardly fit over our heads. Let's get down to business.
Dana, we're gonna watch a movie. We're gonna watch The Mummy, which you've never seen before. You're a Brendan Fraser fan. I'm fucking tired, dude. Holy shit. I'm tired as hell. Emma, really? Drop King, how you guys holding up? You holding up all right? They're kind of shaking their heads. I can't tell. Emma's making coffee. Emma might stay up the whole 24 hours, which I hope she doesn't. I hope she gets a nap in. Drop King is good. Who else is in here? Is Fish in here? Oh, no, that's you, Dano. Fish is gone. I think Fish has gone to bed. I felt like this was we talked about a lot of different things to watch. For me, it was either this or Paranormal Activities 3. That was the other one I thought that would be good. But we've both seen that one, so I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Critters 2 would have been funny with the cats, but I don't think that.
Critters 2 is funny with the cats, but I mean the cats down here it might be a mistake.
Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for this movie. It's one of those movies I don't know why I didn't see it.
I'm gonna turn off my other lights besides my cam. So hold on a second.
All right.
Don't pull a Wayne's World. You'll be fine.
Need to find my clicker. This will be the end of the whole thing, Mitch.
All right. Where the fuck is Irma? Irma.
Uh-oh.
Where the fuck are you? Hold on, Dano.
Don't worry, Mitch. Although I can't see. I don't have the Twitch open, so I can't see what anyone's saying. Just dead silence. All right, found the clicker.
Oh God, I've lost Irma.
Oh no. Did she go into the back room? This is gonna be riveting.
She might be under the couch. She might be under the couch.
We'll get under the couch.
Irma.
jump in there for a minute? Say hello. Oh, she's under the table. I found her.
I was just about to say, should I hop in here and help out? What's going on, Dano?
I didn't know what to say. I was enthralled.
Oh my God, there's another computer across the kitchen that's literally playing the Twitch stream because I was making a pot of coffee, watching it on another computer, and now I hope you can't hear that echo.
I don't think I can't hear it, really.
Oh, this is the Blair Mitch Project.
Oh, yeah.
I've been pushing for this for weeks.
Here we go. Yeah, baby. Now we're in it.
There's a lot of stuff floating around in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of like, I mean, there is a lot of like paranormal activity type.
Totally.
Little floaties.
Waiting for a ghost. All right, have fun watching The Mummy.
Thanks, Emma.
Thank you, Emma.
No, I'm just teasing. Don't get too spooked though, okay?
I mean, this basement did when I was younger. This basement did scare me.
Basements are scary. Also, Dano, I appreciate that you call your remote control a clicker because I feel like people make fun of me for calling it a clicker.
Oh God, yeah. We probably should stop though, huh, Emma?
Is that it's a New England thing? It must be.
Yeah, definitely. But that's one of those things. We probably sound like goofballs.
I think you sound great. Here we go.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm logged in. I've now signed into my HBO Max account, and I'm searching for The Mummy. The Mummy. Here it is. The Mummy, 1999. This is a 1999 movie. What came up after The Mummy? So The Mummy Returns also on here. And then the third hit, when you search The Mummy, the third hit is The Nanny.
What?
The third hit. The third hit is The Nanny.
Yeah.
So The Mummy Returns, and then The Nanny. So interesting. All right.
And it's because that episode's The Yummy Mummy.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right, so Dana, we're gonna push start at the same time.
You got it.
Should I turn down, and everybody watching? I should probably turn down my camera, huh?
Should probably give people.
You can adjust the light on that camera, Mitch, if you just twist it. Yeah.
Ooh, too dark.
Oh God.
Ooh, this is good. This is good. I got the cats running around. You can see Wally behind me.
Hey, Wally.
Irma is still, I think, under the table.
I was gonna say I'm surprised it took this long to see the cats, but they were here earlier. I already forgot.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Dano, you got HBO Max pulled up?
Yeah, I'm right on The Mummy.
All right, let's see here.
Season 6, episode 13, The Nanny. This is
We're watching The Nanny, The Yummy Mummy, just so everyone knows.
We're gonna comment throughout.
Fran Drescher, Wally's kind of crying. The cats were a bad idea, huh? Bringing the cats down.
I mean, I feel like they're just exploring their new space. They'll chill for eventually. No.
Yeah, they should chill. I should put a blanket right here, and then they'll relax.
Yo, I got a blanket right here because it's kind of chilly in here, and it's 3:30 in the morning. Blankets are essential.
Here we go. You're in Florida, though, aren't you, Emma?
Yeah, but these people here crank AC like no other. So you're either freezing inside and comfortable outside, or you're dying outside and comfortable inside. Take your pick.
I like cranking the AC.
I do too when I'm sleeping. I like sleeping in the cold.
Oh my God, I'm dropping shit left and right. I just dropped a box on Irma. All right, here we go.
What are you doing lifting boxes?
The box fell off the blanket. She stuck her head out because she was scared, and then she's fine. All right, here we go. The Mummy. This is, just so people know, this is back in the day. This is like, I saw this movie and I think I was like, this is my favorite movie when I watched this back in the day. There's a little fucking bug. Just killed it. All right, here we go. Dano, are we ready to go, Dano? On the count of 3, we're going to push play.
Should we turn on and just hit pause real quick?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh,
Mine
yeah. All
opened
right.
but paused.
All right, mine is open.
Wait here, let's check in with the chat. Make sure those who are watching along are ready to hit play. Are y'all ready to hit play?
Yeah, you two people that are watching this.
I'm at 0. I'm at 0 seconds. Dano, oh wow, it's 2 hours long. 2 hours and 4 minutes. Fuck. All right, so that will take us to 5:48.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
At the end of the doathon.
All right, everyone's ready. Here we go. Are you?
Right.
Everyone's at 0-0.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm adjusting the screen so I can kind of see the chat in the corner. Ooh, maybe I'll look at the chat on my phone. That's what I'll do. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, ready? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go, and then we're all gonna push play. Right?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
HBO.
Emma, you still seeing me there?
Where? On StreamYard? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
Am I picking up the sound with this thing, or is that all right?
If you have headphones on, you shouldn't.
Okay.
Here we go. Universal movie.
Ooh, Universal globe turned into the sun, Mitch.
Well, Dano, you are officially ahead of me.
Oh yeah, it just turned into the sun for me too.
I just paused.
And Emma, you are officially behind me.
Nice.
I paused for a split
All
second.
right, everyone, just get to 42 seconds. Just drag it to 42 seconds. That includes you viewers at home.
To 42 seconds? Okay, that's so specific.
42
okay.
seconds. Just get to 42
Let's
seconds.
give 30 seconds for people to get their shit together.
42
seconds. Everyone's at 42 seconds.
All right, so is Wally behind me?
Someone's behind you.
Oh, God.
Wally's meowing at fucking ghosts behind me.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I definitely think animals can see ghosts. For
so
sure.
I just clicked on the Doughboys on the live Twitch. You guys are on there. And now I gotta mute
42
it.
seconds like 420. You guys get it.
Yeah, 42 seconds like 420. Here we go. I got the chat open. All right.
I also
right,
think there's no chance that we're not all gonna be like perfectly in sync, and that's okay.
All right, here we go. The volume is turned down. Here we go. On 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's at 42. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we won't be 100% synced.
No.
But that's okay. I can hear one of you guys. I can hear one of your thing.
Is that better?
Yeah, you can lower the volume on your laptop too a little bit, which might help. I do not remember this opening at all. I don't remember seeing ancient Egypt. I don't remember this at all.
I'm gonna hop out of here real quick and make some coffee, but I'll pop back in a bit. Okay.
All right, cool. We'll see you, Emma.
Cool.
Our boy, Hachi Machi. Look at that fucking outfit, Dano.
Is that paint?
Billy Zane. Is that Billy Zane? It is Billy Zane.
That's not Billy Zane.
No, that's not Billy Zane.
Are they all fucking painted?
What's his name? Yeah, these guys are definitely painted. Chat, what's his name? Anak Naman. Oh, Jesus.
That's not
Billy Zane. Everyone is saying not Billy Zane.
Yeah,
it's Arnold Vasolo.
Well, the mystery of the paint has been solved.
You're again ahead of me, but that's okay. Here we go. I'm leaning back. Can you still see me? Yeah, you can still see me.
Yeah. I just hit pause for a second. Is this guy just walking the room with you?
Yeah. No, you're good. We're good. We're lined up. All Emotep. Right. That's his name. Emotep. There we go. I'm laid back in the corner here. Irma and Wally are relaxed.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
People in the chat are saying, we're not playing this over the stream. We're just watching. We're doing some commentary.
Wait. He just caught her because of the paint smudge?
That's right. And he fucking took him out. I got scared about the speaker behind me. I thought the speaker behind me was some sort of ghost or something. I'm not going to fall asleep. This movie is awesome, and I have not seen this movie in a long time. I'm very excited to see it. Come here, Irma. Come here. Come here. Come here, girl. Come here.
This has a what was that Michael Jackson video? This is the vibe I'm getting.
The one where he turns to sand.
Yeah, Magic Johnson. We watched it.
We watched it the other. We watched it the other night.
Yeah. What is that? Remember the time?
Yeah. Do you remember? They keep killing people.
Yeah. The Jesters. Oh, that's a pretty shot there.
This movie is good, Dano. You're gonna like this. No, not black or white. Hmm. 1290 BC. Damn, this movie's cool.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Billy Zane got huge for this.
I think I'd be one of these bowing guys if I was alive back in the day. One of the guys who just had a fucking bow over and over again.
Yeah, they're eating right though in between bowing.
So you got a little bit of there's a little bit of 90s graphics here, but it still looks pretty good, honestly.
Dude, I think these graphics almost look better than the shit they do now. No offense to a person that's coming out in a heavily CGI movie. I'm sure.
People are accusing me of... Wow. No.
Whoa.
So it's kind of like Imhotep is obviously not a good guy, you'll see, Dano. But all they really wanted to do is they loved each other, you know what I mean? That's all it was.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, he's getting fucked up.
What's this rated, Mitch?
I think it's PG-13.
Yeah.
People want me to bring back Carl. Carl said that he would come into the chat when he was drunk, but he won't come back from the bars for like at least another hour and a half.
Yeah, whenever he gets back, just have him hop in.
People are asking for a timestamp. We are at the Scarab Beatles. Oh no,
6:19.
I'm about a second ahead, but that's okay. Those are not crabs. Those are Scarab Beetles.
This is also a great ride at Universal.
It is. The ride is fun. It's very much like it's close to Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
it's a lot of fun.
That's a Disneyland ride, right? I've never been there.
You've never done any. Oh, it's because it's Disneyland. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I will say the worst graphics so far are the title. The Mummy just looks like it was made on a fucking 1996 Dell computer.
Yeah, that didn't age well.
But this is awesome.
Everything else looks awesome.
Yeah, this is great. Here we are, 1923. Hymenoptera. I'm saying that wrong. A lot of VO here too. Come here, Wally.
Oh wow, huh?
1923. Weiger's great grandfather probably walking in front of a train right around now. Best ride at Disneyland, people are saying, Dano.
I gotta get there. Next time I come out to see you, we gotta go.
Oh, you gotta. I love Disneyland. People saying Scorpion King good too. Scorpion King to me was not as good. I was a little disappointed at Scorpion King as a kid.
Scorpion King was The Rock, right? I never saw that neither.
It was The Rock, yeah. Oh, Dan, I gotta look up this actor because he's great. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying Scorpion King sucks now.
So is this the type of movie where they pretend that the French Foreign Legion are the good guys right now?
Yeah.
All right.
So let's see here. I gotta get the
And old Frasier is just there for the adventure because he's American.
I think they do explain some of this, but I honestly haven't seen the movie in so long.
Well, if he's an indie type dude, he's probably just looking for adventure, right?
Yeah, I think that's a part of it. Arnold Vosloo, I can't say his name correct. He's Emotep. John Hannah is going to come around. He's great. Rachel Weisz, who I had a big crush on.
Former Patriots great John Hannah's in this?
All right, so the guy Kevin J. O'Connor, who was in a bunch of movies around this time that I really loved. He was in Deep Rising. I really loved Deep Rising, and he plays like a great fucking coward in this movie. Dano, he's like a great little cowardly. He's like a cowardly piece of shit.
He's like the heel, yeah. Well, I know him when I see him, Mitch.
You just saw he's the guy who ran away a minute ago, and you'll see him again. You'll recognize him. He's great in it. So we were talking Frasier. We were saying that Brendan Fraser, he hasn't had the career comeback like other people.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying Nicolas Cage and Keanu aren't awesome. I'm just saying that you're kind of doing it with a wink now, right? You know what I mean? And I'm like, why doesn't Frasier get that treatment?
I mean, you should see here. This is how cowardly this guy is. He's a piece of shit.
Oh, he locked him out?
Yeah, he locked him out.
Come on, O'Connor.
We miss Brendan Fraser. I think he was always a strange guy, but also he was a star when he was like 19 years old or whatever, whenever he did Encino Man. Deep Rising is a ton of fun. I love Deep Rising. Let's turn the flashlight on here, get my eyes on these cats. Norman's over there. Wally's over there.
We might have to do Deep Rising on our next Twitch movie, Mitch. I've never seen that neither.
Oh, Deep Rising's a lot of fun. It's a good around the same time, like 90s, late 90s, maybe 98. Let's see. I'm going to look it up right now.
Dude, Frasier looks great in this.
He does look good in it. And so does Rachel Weisz. How do you say it last name? I always say it wrong. Rachel Weisz, right?
I think you say Vice if you like.
Weisz. Rachel Weisz.
Those assholes.
By one of those assholes, you mean German?
No, I mean like someone that sounds like me and you, but then says Wiesen Weiss. So what else?
Rachel Weisz.
Come on, man. You can't say that word, right? Now you're going to speak German. You say every other word wrong in English.
Something's crazy going on. The sand.
Ooh.
The sand is fucking them up. Ooh, Emotep.
That's a good power. He can just turn into sand.
Oh yeah, wait, you ain't seen nothing yet, Daniel. Let me tell you.
This guy's good looking too. Who's that?
That was not a Jar Jar statue. Oh, he's great. He's like the leader. Well, they'll kind of explain it. He's like he watches over Emotep's like fucking tomb. Frasier's gonna give him the eye. There we go. That's good. That's good shit. Yeah, keep donating, guys, if we can. We're in the nighttime. We're in the night stretch. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
Yeah,
we lost about 1,000 viewers since Weiger's gone to bed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, everyone. Throw the brakes on this train. This was a TV channel. We'd be selling pasta makers right now.
I think they're fucking quitters. I look like such a fat piece of shit over here on the couch. I hate it. I look like fucking Jabba. I'm in the Jabba corner over here. What are these?
I'm just a very, very attractive librarian.
Is this like the She's All That thing where they pretend she's not attractive until her hair comes down?
I think it is like a little bit like she's a klutz. I think there is a little bit of that. See, there she goes. She needs some excitement in her life. There she goes. Fuck, hate when that shit happens.
Every day. Every time I try to change the light bulb, Mitch. I have to walk the ladder back to the wall.
You pull out a ladder for every light bulb, huh? There it goes. See, she's a klutz. Man, just giant set pieces here.
Well, who's the asshole that set these up like dominoes?
But even look, this little stupid silly bit that shows she's a klutz. Just a giant set piece where all these fucking stacks of books fall over. That's fucking insane. This is a Stephen Sommers movie, by the way. Have you seen many?
This guy rules too, man.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Stephen Sommers, who did G.I. Joe. This is Stephen Sommers' best movie. Stephen Sommers did Deep Rising as well. And then I think he got The Scorpion King, Van Helsing.
I've never seen any of those movies.
Wow.
Yeah, bad. What's the matter, Bubba?
Wow, we're almost at 74,000. And guys, our RWCF, keep donating. Keep sending in donations if you can. Keep doing it. We're trying to work through the night here. Ooh, Dano, I think I can. You're the only one in here that has this on, right? Besides me.
Yeah. Do you want to turn it down more?
No, I heard it for a second, but so long as they can't hear it in the actual Twitch, we're fine.
I worry that all they can hear is me wheezing, which is just how I breathe.
couple late night slimers, a couple ghouls.
When they laugh, they just wheeze harder. What did they do to this poor woman's eyebrows?
I haven't eaten a greenie yet. Audio is good. All right, people aren't hearing it.
What about the wheeze factor?
You guys hearing Dano's wheeze?
Hanky.
Wheeze the juice. That was my hint for the people to see what movie we were watching.
I was watching at that point.
Are people, Dano, you got a little bit of sleep, right?
Oh, yeah. 2 hours.
All right, great.
If I wasn't driving you in the morning, I'd be auctioning off. I'd be chugging beers for people or something. I don't know. I feel like I have no talent, so I might as well drink Drano for the donations.
I would have a beer now too. I have a couple Gansets. The Gansets. You probably hate those, Dano. They probably remind you of.
No, I don't hate those at all. But I think that's a bad idea, Mitch. You got 20 hours left.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be good for the old ticker.
I'm drinking a coffee right now.
And so here we have some comedic relief. There's a lot of comedic relief in these movies. This is John Hannah, the older brother, Jonathan. I think he's fucked up. I think he's drunk, if I remember correctly.
He looks like the guy from Double Indemnity. What the hell's his name?
This guy was in a lot. I feel like he was in quite a bit. Let's see here. I'm going to look at. Oh, he's in 4 Weddings and a Funeral. So I think he's got 104 credits to his name. What's the last thing that he was in? I don't know, a lot of I'm looking at his IMDb now, and a lot of strange stuff.
They just tweezed her eyebrows off her head and drew 2 lines.
And it works.
Well, yeah, you could do anything. She's beautiful, but
yeah,
that is just. Was that like a 90s thing?
It might have been. I'll go look at an old photo from 1998.
Please don't get into your cosmetology books from 30 years ago.
1920s thing, people are saying.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You can see the shape of her.
Bostonians or Australians, who are the biggest alcoholics of the two?
Oh, geez. That's a tough one. Although every time we run into Australians when we're on like vacation, it is like meeting like a cousin that you've never met before.
Yeah.
Just like want to do something stupid and end up falling through a table.
Yeah, this guy's great too. He's in. I remember this guy from Deeds. This actor is in Deeds.
The guy in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's in every. It's awesome. He either plays a bad guy or like a lovable guy.
Eric Avari. Oh wow, his first picture is Planet of the Apes, the Wahlberg Planet of the Apes. Yeah, Deeds is the second one. The Mummy is his third. Wow.
Oh, that's a mistake, huh?
I think that might have been intentional right there.
I would think so.
I always did think that there was a weird relationship between the brother and sister here. It was a little too it felt a little incestuous always.
If you told me that guy was related to Tim Curry, I'd believe it. Hey,
what's up, Dano?
What's happening, Carl?
My dog, what's good?
Carl!
Hell yeah!
How was
Carl,
it?
what's up, dude?
My dog.
We're watching The Mummy. Have you ever seen The Mummy, Carl?
Yeah, I saw that when I was young. But I'm about to play Madden.
You're about to play Madden?
Yeah.
That's so much cooler. We should just watch you play Madden.
If you're playing it on Twitch, everyone just go there. It'll be more fun.
I'm not playing it on Twitch. I'm not playing it on Twitch. I don't know how to set that up yet. I bought all that shit. If he told me how to set it up, if he told me like he had me buy all this shit, but then something didn't work. And so I was like, I don't know how to do it. So I got the PlayStation camera, and I just haven't set it up yet. But
Carl, do you have a PS5 yet? Did you get a PS5?
Yeah, I got a PS5.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's what that is right there.
Carl, I got a question for you. You probably don't want to give too much of this away, but I want to hear how your night was. What happened?
What happened tonight? Oh, I'll tell you what happened tonight. So I do I have a commitment on Friday nights, 7:30 and 9:30. I won't talk about that just yet. But after that, we went out. We met up at the old, what's that place called? Just Trophy Wife is what it's called.
Oh, okay. I know of that. What did you do? You just hung out there and had a couple drinks?
I'm looking at the chat. Emerson Dibley is in the chat. That's my dog.
Wow.
That's one of my day ones.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Emerson Dibley's out. Emerson Dibley's in the chat. Everybody put your EDs in the chat for Emerson Dibley. Emerson Dibley.
ED works for Dano and I as well, actually.
Yeah.
So you had a few drinks. Were you out there with anybody that we'd know? Any buddies that we would know?
Yeah, you know Iffy and Lamar.
Oh hell yeah! That's a good crew.
Lamar.
That's a great crew.
Yeah.
Hey,
we were just kicking it. What's up? Oh, Carl. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to get MLB The Show 21 because Phil Jackson, who you also know, has a song. He has a song on 21.
Holy shit! Does he really?
Yeah,
I didn't even know this.
Yeah,
that's fucking amazing.
So, yeah,
that's fucking rules. Everyone fucking get the game. I want to hear the song.
The game and get Phil Jackson in the game. I'm about to download that right now.
Carl, I got a question for you too. Another one. What did you think of that? Oh, I forgot Brendan Fraser just dies at the beginning of this movie, Dano.
Do you know he almost died doing? I read in the Wikipedia that he almost died doing that scene.
Brendan Fraser just got hung, Carl. In the beginning of this thing.
What I hate about that movie is them damn scarab beetles.
The people were saying in the chat that the scarab beetle scares them.
Yeah,
the scarab beetles are fucking. They're disgusting and terrifying. Carl, what did you think of that Badlands Chugs video?
Man, I'm so thankful that you even thought to do that for me Honestly,
on.
that was dope, and I'm gonna get emotional. No. But that was so dope. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you even thinking, like, we talk about that all the time. I text you about a new Badlands.
We love
Badlands. We love Badlands.
Badlands.
The thing I like about Badlands is that he seems like so pure as a dude.
Yeah.
And he's doing this thing, and I really hope he's doing this because he likes doing it and not because of the clout. Like, don't kill yourself for these people.
I agree with that. I truly, my biggest disappointment with the video is that Nick and I both said that we wanted him to chug water, and then I wrote the description and there wasn't enough room, and I wrote chug and then whatever, and I'd seen another video where he just chugged water, but I think he pulled out the big guns for you. I'm not lying. I think he pulled out a Coca-Cola because he saw that it was you. I swear. I believe it. I think he saw Grand Crew, he saw you, and I swear I think he did it for because I think he's
that's crazy. I hope what are you gonna say? Sorry.
I think he usually does water, but I agree with you. I don't want him to fucking we've talked about this. We don't want him chugging shit. Don't chug sugar and shit all the time. Don't do it.
Man.
Don't do it. Not for us.
When he does the Mountain Dew, like, okay, so Mountain Dew is one of my favorite sodas, Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
But I cannot drink it because it's so terrible for you.
Yes.
So every time now when they have a new flavor out, I got to sneak me a couple of sips. You know what I'm saying? And then for the rest of the day, I'll eat kale. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
It's like I'm just eating raw kale off the stalk because I had a Mountain Dew earlier in the morning. But
that's what we gotta get Badlands to chug some blended up kale or something like that.
Blended up kale. I want Badlands to chug 20 celery juices from Press Juicery. And then show us him shitting himself.
I wonder if it comes out as easy as it goes down with Badlands.
Yeah, it has to. It has to. He knows what he's doing.
That guy really is just so likable.
He's insanely likable guy. Every video, I mean, just his video when he's just saying like how about that and shit to you, Carl, for your stuff. It feels so real, and it feels like it comes from the heart. I think he's a genuine guy.
It honestly felt when he was saying I never talk about anything that I'm doing, but when he was saying like congratulations to me, like it felt like Badlands was proud of me.
I felt it too,
and I hope he watches the show.
Me too. I was trying to DM him, but he didn't follow. He doesn't follow me, and so my DM is probably in oblivion somewhere. But I was trying to get, and then
right next to mine.
But he didn't see it. But I wanted to try to get him on the Doathon live, but that was the best. That was the second best option. We went for it. Yeah,
Emma. Like, of course, I would never be like, Emma, get on it. But Emma, if you have the time. If you have the time, if you have the time to listen to me whine, get Badlands Chugs on Doughboys. He has to be here.
Emma, I'm gonna be a little, I'm gonna push this a little more than Carl and say you got to start doing it right now. Actually, you gotta fucking reach out, get a number for Badlands. We want him on the stream tomorrow.
Yeah,
no, she's trying.
No, not hard enough, Emma. Come on, Emma. She's watching this pissed off.
No, Emma, I got your back at all costs.
Emma rules. Emma's the reason that this whole thing is going on right now.
Oh shit!
And you know what? I should have let Emma. I should have let Emma and DK as well. I should have let Emma be in charge of getting Badlands on because he probably would have actually come on.
Emma,
but
the audio from earlier has still been going all day. It is now at 8 hours and 3 minutes, and it is. So I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna stop this. I never stopped it from earlier. Oh shit! I hope I didn't say anything crazy. Because this never stopped. I didn't. After we got off the thing, I just left the house. So Emma, if I have any ghosts, you'll be able to hear them.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I know, because I just left the house. I didn't have anybody to talk to after I got off the show, so I just left my house and had to go do my thing. But it is at 8 hours now. It's a gig, and hopefully it'll send. I just stopped it right now.
Carl, guess what?
You were on the
What's up?
phone with. I can't believe I just had to do this bullshit.
Yeah. Can you believe this shit? I'm talking to my agent. I'm sick of doing fucking Doughboys. Okay, I'm on TV. What the fuck is this shit? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to get out here and coon for these fucking people?
The last fucking time.
I want Marin. I want fucking Marin.
I know. You haven't got me on Marin. The podcast I want to be on.
Get me on Marin. Oh man. I think that we're gonna release the 6 hours of your audio to the Patreon. I think that's
if we get to $150,000,
you'll release all 8 hours.
Honestly, these fuckers are moving too fast. We're already at $74,000.
Holy shit.
If we get to 200,000, release the Tart cut, which is 6 hours of nothing in my house while I'm gone, and then me coming back in the house singing Rhiannon by Fleetwood Mac and farting real loud and shitting with my door open because
if he's cool with that,
huh? I don't live with Iffy no more. I got my own place. Okay.
Oh shit. All right.
Rhiannon burns like a bird in the night, and would you love to love her? It just be shitting with the door open.
Oh man.
Let me sing you this audio. I can't believe I never stopped it.
It's gonna take about 4 hours to send.
It won't take that long. Honestly, if I had oh shit. Doughboys talk. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we can replace that. They just asking us like Doughboys. Would you want to replace Doughboys Tart? And I was like, oh yeah, it's from a couple weeks ago.
Yes, we've probably asked you to be. You've probably been on 3 times in the last 2 months. We love you, Carl.
Only 2 times. This is the 3rd time technically.
We got the first big scene here in the movie. This is kind of funny because these guys, Carl, you'll remember this, like the Guardians of Emotep's tomb. You know those guys who were like actually good guys.
That's not The Rock, is it?
They're here like trying to like fuck up Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. Wait, is this? Oh no, this is a bad guy. I got this all wrong. This is just a bad guy. But on the boat, it's the boat scene, Carl. The boat scene.
Oh, I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie since I was young.
I'm such a dope. I thought somehow you were watching this, Kyle.
No.
Like how would that be
I'm on this damn game.
Carl, everyone's saying how scary the Scarabeetles. So the boat is now on fire. The time check, we're at 30 minutes and 53 seconds right now. 53. This movie is fucking awesome.
I'm not about to turn this on.
30:53. It's on HBO Max, Carl. It's fucking good as hell.
I have HBO Max. I'm not about to watch this movie. I want to know if I forgot. Oh, has anybody been to Universal Studios Hollywood and gotten on the Mummy ride and got sprayed by the Scarab? They do this thing where you're riding on there and the Scarabeetles spray you with some sort of acid.
Yes, I love it. I love it.
It's just water, but it's fun.
Carl, the chat is going off about how scary the Scarabeetles are. They're with you. They don't like the Scarabeetles.
Nah, the Scarabeetles are trash.
Yeah, you'll see, Dano. We got some good Scarabeetle stuff happening a little bit.
Oh, Tatis is on the cover of MLB 21. The show 21.
I'm gaming a little later. I bought Returnal. A new PS5 game. I'm gonna play that once Dano winds down with me a little bit later. Oh, we're gonna say donations. Returnal. It's a new game. So Dano, these guys, it's like a Metroid Prime. It's like a third person shooter.
Dude,
Dano,
keep playing Tsushima.
These guys right here, Dano. These 4 fun and like American guys. They're kind of like a group of like rootin' tootin'. They're rootin' tootin', fresh and fruitin'. They're like buddies of Brendan Fraser a little bit. They're also good guys, just so you know. Emma wants me to toss out to still donate. Still got to donate.
Yeah.
Carl, thank you for coming back. You're helping us. You're helping us keep going here. You're a big part of the amount we've already raised here.
What's it like being out, Kyle? I miss
you ain't
it.
Got your, you ain't got your vaccine yet, Dano? You're not trying to
No,
get
I do. I do. Second Pfizer kicked my ass. Actually,
it did. Pfizer ain't do nothing to me, man. Not my second dose. My second dose went down smooth, though.
It was like
I didn't feel anything from either.
And then it just ended. But it was a bad 8 hours.
Man, being out is great. It's still a little weird because LA, we're in our liberal bubble, so that being out is still limited. So you gotta, when you go out to, we have not reached yellow. Next week is supposed to be yellow zone, and so
wow,
next week. So are you coming? When are you coming back, Mitch?
I'm coming back in about 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks.
So
but I'm vaccinated. I'm good to go.
But like next week we'll go to yellow, which means indoor dining will be at 75%. Right now it's still at like 35%, and most of the time you're sitting outside. So where we went tonight, we went to Trophy Wife. We sat outside. We had to stay at our tables. If you got up, you got to put on your mask, so you can't go over there and talk with the lattes. But if you see a table full of lattes, you just kind of got to send them around the drinks and wave at them because you can't get up. You can't go.
I've done that. I've done that like 3 times in my life, and once the group of girls came and hung out with me when Dutton was there. Me, Dutton, and Mookie. It actually worked once. Only one time out of like 3 where I was incredibly nervous each time I did it. Carl, I gotta say this:
37 years, and you've done that 3 times.
I've done that 3 times.
Well, compared to my 0, so what the fuck am I saying? But
Carl, I gotta say this, Carl.
Uh-huh.
Of course, we want you back on the road with us, but you know that this is something that I wanted for a long time. I want you to come to Boston, a city you don't like, a city that you love to hate. But Dano and I will show you a good time in Boston. We'd have a good time.
All right, man. As long as TSA says I can travel with my 9, then I'm there. I'm there in the flesh. I'm a Clipper fan. I'm wearing all Laker gear when I get there because y'all don't care enough about the Clippers.
Everyone wears Laker gear everywhere now. Don't worry about
that. No. I'll come to Boston, man. I want to try. I want to try the real New England clam chowder.
Oh yeah,
I want to see what that's talking about.
There's some. Do you like clam chowder? Because if you like clam chowder,
I like clam chowder. I like clam chowder in a bread bowl.
Oh yeah.
I want to try. I want to see where New Edition comes from.
Oh yeah,
the Cambridge projects, wherever that is. I want to see that.
Oh wow. I don't know. I was gonna say it might be gone, right, Dano?
I don't know. Bobby Brown's project.
Bobby Brown, yep.
Well, that's what they are. Oh, so if Bobby Brown's projects are gone, then that's where New Edition came from because they're.
Bobby Brown's projects are probably still up and running.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So
Bobby's still kicking, huh?
Yeah, Bobby's still getting it in. He's not in great shape, and honestly, we should pray for Bobby Brown because Bobby Brown has experienced a lot of loss in his life. It's no joke.
Yeah.
I mean, he really loved Whitney, and I hate to bring down the chat and bring down the stream at 1:30 in the morning.
No,
but Bobby
it's
Brown
about
lost
time.
Whitney. He lost Bobby Christina, and he lost his second oldest son.
And it is that
he's had a lot of loss in his life.
Yeah. A lot of people are, are upset with him with Whitney stuff, but also he is an addict. He was an addict for a long time.
And also like Whitney had to take accountability for a lot of his addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was an equal partnership. He wasn't abusive or anything, so that's good.
Yeah, they were. It was one of those situations where I think they loved each other, but were crazy together.
Yeah,
but super talented guy. He was great.
Yeah.
He was a great musician.
Yeah.
That's we'll show you where Bobby Brown was, and then any other fucking stupid historical. We could show you the Adams Mansion in Quincy. I mean, stuff that you don't really care about, but
I'll care about it.
We just can't get as drunk as we were that night in Cleveland.
Oh man!
They sent 2
Dano.
coroner's vans for us, Carl. I couldn't even put me in you and Ubers.
Well, I barely remember that goddamn night.
I'll say this much about that night. It's on me a little bit for taking us all to a tiki bar after the show. I think that was a mistake.
No, what the mistake was.
You.
Yeah, I loved it. And here's what the mistake was. So, y'all, when we first, it's that damn writer, and it's being a touring person. I'm not used to it. This is new to me. Y'all have shown me a whole new world, like Peebo Bryson, and I got my Jack and Coke in the back, and I'm just meeting Dano for the first time and all your other homies that was there, and we turning up in the back before I'm waiting on y'all, and y'all doing all your shit, you know, Spoon Nation and Heidi Hoeing and shit, and I'm back there, you know, getting it in. I'm back there getting it in with the Jack and Coke. I have not eaten because remember we got it. I hadn't eaten it since Swenson.
Yeah. Swenson's was maybe the only thing we ate that day.
That was the only thing we ate that day because we kept talking about how we had eaten so much on the whole trip. Yeah. And so, like Swenson's was, I was like, I can't be eating all this shit. And then we went and took naps and, you know, had to get to the theater and stuff. And I hadn't eaten all day, but I'm backstage chilling with Dano, and like y'all are out there on stage, Heidi Hoeing, and Nick is dissing you, and you saying fuck you, Nick, and all that type of stuff. And I'm back there turning up with no food on my stomach, no food on my belly. And also,
to be going
after the show, we were passing that bottle, no mixer.
Yes,
no.
You
mixer.
You guys were hanging. I mean, when Nick and I got back there, people were already fucking insane. It was insane. It was one of those things where we got back from the meet and greet, and we were back there, and I was like, oh, people are already so fucked up. And if you're doing Jack and Cokes and then going to a tiki bar, a lot. It's a lot to take in a night. It was a lot.
Me and Kyle were doing Jack and nothing else after the show. We just back and forth.
And we drank beers on stage. You remember that, Dano? We drank beers on stage, the local beers. Shout out to Cleveland. All the little chicks with the crimson lips go Cleveland Rock. So we were drinking beers on stage, got back off, passing a Jack no mixer, Jack no Coke, go to the tiki bar. Me and Emma, first of all, and y'all have to understand, it's a sentimental moment that night too, because Emma's there, and Emma's gonna come in and talk about this. So Emma got to meet him, my college roommate who's from Cleveland, who I had not seen since my freshman year, and me and this dude. Me and this dude are really, really close, and I haven't seen because I left that school. I left that Ohio school after the first. I did summer bridge program because I was an electrical engineering major, and then I did the first semester, and then I left because I started to play basketball at another school in New Mexico. So me and this dude hadn't seen each other, but we were very close. We lived in a dorm room together.
He was a cool dude.
Great. Shout out to Jamal. And me and Jamal, we embraced and we hugged, and Emma was there. And me and Emma looked at that menu. This is the last thing I remember really that night. I remember a lot of things, but this is one of the last things I remember. We look at that menu and we see these tiki drinks that say limit 2.
Yeah.
Emma was like
you can cut off after 2 no matter who you are.
Yes. No matter who you are.
I remember I walked over to you and Emma and you had those drinks. And I was like, I just bought one of those drinks for like 6 people at a table. And I was like, you guys should not drink that drink. And then I think that's the last time I talked to either of you, maybe conscious.
Now, see, I didn't hear you say that. I didn't hear you say that.
I warned you. I warned you that they were strong. That was like, I was like, those are bad boys. What you guys?
I mean, I knew they were strong, but we were on the end of that tour. I was like, who cares?
Yeah, I didn't see any of this because I was walking
morning.
By the way, I want to give a little update on the movie for people who are watching the movie.
Fair enough.
They were all racing to get into this pyramid first. And so like you got the group of like American dudes versus Brendan Fraser and these other guys. They're all trying to get in here first. So we're all in the mummy's tomb right now, but we haven't gotten to the really fun stuff yet anyway. So let's keep going here.